everything. But yeah, Gobnik, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. Can somebody get a shout out for Gobnik, please? We're only 10 subs away from our next goal, which is I'm instanced. I'm instanced. Okay, well. It's swap games. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we're 10 subs off, guys. Remember, subs are 35% off right now. Gifted subs are 35% off right now. Anything 5 or more gifted subs, 35% off, guys. Make sure you go drop Gopnik a follow. Plays Captain Radic, formerly Luka Kovacic. Well, actually, Luka Kovacic is back too. So yeah, make sure you guys go show him some love, please. ANANAS. How's Maple doing? Last time I tuned in was when he proposed to someone. Minty, that was such a long time ago. Minty, that was such a long time ago. Maple's been married since August of last year. Yeah, Maple's a lieutenant now. Shift 3 LT for LSPD. That was an actual year ago, yeah. So yeah, that's kind of where Maple's at right now. We're Shift 3 LT for the LSPD, and we're just kind of chilling, dude. We've been spending a lot of time the other shifts these last couple of days for the subathon, but yeah, it's been good. We've been doing things. Don't tell Maple, but we were trying to get him promoted to captain. The thing is that, like, for Maple to get promoted to captain, one of the captains either needs to step down or die or get get demoted, and I don't see that happening. It's like even if Lucas left Shift 3 and left us without high command, one of the LSP captains still needs to go. And I would think the most likely is going to be either Trig or Maxwell, and probably Trig, because Trig is around less than Maxwell. I don't see a reason for Maxwell to get demoted. And so if Trig gets demoted, then Maple would fill that spot, I think. Always a good chance of stabbing can happen. Yeah, I guess you're not entirely wrong. Because of Crafty, or sorry, not Crafty, Copperhead's sub earlier, he until Mateo gets head-eyes by J Hobbs one day, yeah. Fucking Copperhead's 35 or 30 bomb earlier. He made a special request for a 30 bomb, and 30 bomb is not one that we have specifically outlined. Also, I still need to do a TikTok dance, by the way. I need to do a TikTok dance. We gotta figure something out for that. For last night, for Copperhead last night. He requested Maple have a rainbow hair for the day. So we're gonna go to the fucking hair salon before we get into work. And I'm gonna see if I can get some form of like a rainbow hair color. Let's see if we can get that. Let's see if we can get that. Clown afro wig? Maybe. Yeah, we need gas too. No problem, man. Appreciate the raid again. Thank you, dude. Maple drives like I do when he's off duty. Oh, bud. What can I do for hair here? If I go like red. Wait, that's eyebrows. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay. Hair. We don't need eyebrows. Don't we need beard? We need normal hair. We can do like I don't think I can actually dye his hair. I think I might need to put on some form of like a wig. I'm trying to, but it doesn't look like I can really get with this hairstyle at least. It just kind of like adds tone. I can't really do anything. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. But what we'll do is when we go change, we'll take a look through like hats and see if I can find like a wig that could work. Let's see if there's anything that I can put in. Power hour. We can do a power hour, I guess. We can do a power hour. We gotta dab Jimmy. Um. Laurent, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, a lot of classic bops going off right now. Guys, what TikTok dance do I do?
Someone wrenched a cop, but nobody was around to see it, so we don't wrench the cop. There was like, there was a bunch of weird shit going on.
And then
It's
Ooh,
been
Core Store
the
search warrant.
clowns and the directs as well all day today.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
I heard about
EMS
that.
called 78 because they started shooting the clowns while EMS were giving medical to them. So, like, it's been
I have not flossed yet. You guys want me to floss? You want me to floss?
I
I
can
can
have, like, a long
floss.
day and shift too. I've been busy with family in the hospital, but I'm so excited to have a long shift 2-day tomorrow and just enjoy all of the chaos.
Oh, howdy, Maple. I didn't see you get up there.
Hello.
Howdy.
He don't give a fuck about you. Damn.
He doesn't care.
Weirdo.
I said hello.
He didn't say enthusiastically or anything.
Guys, did you know that I'm a sergeant? You
Yeah.
know that these dumbasses gave me that many chevrons?
I think they made a
Do
great
the
decision to
pop
pile
music
on her.
dance? Who's the pop
Such a
music
choice.
dance? Thank you for the follow. Let's Gitsy.
Shift through down bad.
We'll do a power hour at the 5-hour mark. We'll do a power hour. What we'll do, I saw Sock do this one. I'm gonna make a wheel. Wheel spinner.
It's such a rusty thing for an
Bet
older
you know.
person
Thank you for
to
the
happen,
follow on
or,
Kick as well.
you know, someone get Molotov, to be him,
Picker
he
wheel.
Molotovs officers later. He Molotovs them anyway during the
Wait, no, I needed like a
A
chance wheel.
self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, Rusty was trying to. Was he trying to
2
hold you up, Helen,
times.
outside the BCSO?
I have no idea
3
what he was
times.
trying to do. I don't
4
know.
times.
He had a
And
gun
5
out.
times.
He was trying to grab Wayne, but then he grabbed me, and then he started dragging me around with a gun out in his other hand. But he just kind of ran around in circles. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing.
He had threatened Frodo that he was gonna
No,
throw
this is not. I need a
Molotov
chance.
Frodo. Someone's Molotov Frodo's
Percentage
Rusty.
wheel
Yeah.
Rusty.
spinner.
Turns out it's not him, but he's fleeing on foot anyway. So we chase him, and then he tries to Molotov McNulty. So we're like, well, in the
Classic.
end, you still Molotov someone. So
A
Yeah.
self-fulfilling prophecy. We love to see it.
Well, we kind of like let Rusty go from the emergency lane, but then he showed up at BCSO and was trying to break in to free Wayne, and then I went outside, like right before we sent Wayne up, and then he pulled out a gun, but then he put away the gun. It was, I don't know.
That sounds
Everybody
like a
was
shit show,
busy.
bruh.
Classic.
Yeah, it was just like classic, like sewer rats. Like, y'all are gonna be mad if you get shot, but like, you keep doing shit like this and you're gonna get shot.
Oh my god, is that the consequences to my own actions?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Listen, I let them do a fair amount of fucking around, but at some point,
I believe this at like 50%, and we'll put
Yeah, but we're
3
gonna
at
push it,
33%,
for the
and
the
4 at
bank
20.
match that he had.
Wait.
They didn't give him conspiracy. They could have. Because Rusty was like, I conspired with Wade Freeman to throw a Molotov. I told Wade Freeman to throw a Molotov at him.
we didn't know that.
Failure to stack.
I was the brains of this.
Failure to
operation.
stack.
I mean,
We
he
could have
did have
given him
9 charges.
unauthorized parking too.
Oh,
That's fair.
Yeah.
Make
Does he
better
have a
next
license? Is
time.
he driving on a suspended license or no?
No, I don't think. I don't think the cadet checked.
Oh, it's a cadet.
Oh, very close. Very close.
Okay.
If we had given him unauthorized parking, we probably could have taken his driver's license. Oh no, wait, does he
If it's the one you can set size, you should have a tiny
Maybe
100%
it's 18
one.
points, right?
points. He's 18.
I thought it was a 20.
It gets taken at 20. He has 18.
Okay, yeah.
It looks like his driver's license had been taken, but he should have it.
Well, I
back.
think it is great. You all need to stop
It's also,
going
like,
to Kick
technically
because
not,
I can't
like-
lay in bed and watch my favorite streamers because there's no app on PS4 and the browser don't work
I wish
either.
people had
That's
to,
why
go to
I chose to
driving school.
multi-stream
Wouldn't
on
that be crazy? Like,
everything.
get their driver's license back?
I've been so
Instead of just
crazy
picking
about the
one,
thing, honestly.
I stream
So-
everywhere to give the
So-
There's,
best
like, an actual
possible
way to, like, get your
opportunity for
driver's
me to
license back.
reach everyone.
I feel like we operate with the timeout system, like a kindergarten.
This is the
They
wheel
have to
picker
go
that I
timeout
have
through
set up.
it.
2
Okay,
times,
good
3 times, 4
morning.
times, and 5 times for the power hour.
We gotta get
For
Tessa
I'm
on
gonna
it.
spin. We're gonna spin this at the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, I keep seeing all these clowns with warrants. They just sound like a nuisance. Have we tried
Aaron had a court
exterminating
case
them?
the other day.
What about that one who wants to be PDK9? I think we should let her so we
There's a
can
few
legally
clowns.
euthanize her.
There's a few clowns
Okay.
You're
Yeah, so I was looking at the rainbow here. We're gonna
I
go. We're
don't
gonna
mind
see
giving
I was giving
much.
Sapper
Copperhead.
the DL on, like, all
I
the days
can't.
right before
I
school.
need to see if there's like a hat or
Yeah,
something I can
was
put on
like,
for the rainbow hair.
And I don't
Actually, I need to do
respect
something.
this
I'll be
gang.
right back,
I don't
guys.
respect this gang, and I don't respect this gang.
I don't think there's a. I don't like. I can't actually change my hair color to be like multiple colors. We can only have like one color. So let's see if I can put on like a wig. But I don't know if I can. He's probably not gonna see us with it, honestly. Yeah. I don't think I can, Copperhead. I don't think I can go rainbow hair. I tried to change my hair color and stuff like that earlier, and I couldn't. It doesn't look like there's any wigs. I don't think... He's like, I can't... I don't have... Oh my god. Ooh, Trevor hair. Yeah, I don't think I can. Like I said, I tried to, I was looking through it earlier, and I'll show you here. All I can really do is these are my only options for hair. And, like, I could change, like, the highlight, but, like, all it does is give, like, an accent. You know what I mean? So it's, like... Doesn't actually, like, have... I can't pick more than one color. You know what I mean? I was at the barbershop first. I went to the barbershop first and tried there. I can do, like, this hair color. This is, like, my stream's hair color. Like, my stream theme hair color. My favorite color, too. Or if you want to pick, like, a different hair color for me. But I can't really quite do a rainbow. It's more of a gradient that it ends up doing instead of multiple colors. Bright pink then. Which one? Hot pink or this one?
While we were like holding the perimeter of a scene, and I repaired their car, and I'm like, why?
Oh my goodness,
Alright.
Maple!
I got a nice bright pink wig for today.
I was gonna say yeah, Nickelodeon slimes, but it's bright pink.
Damn.
All right. Okay. It is 24 after. It is June 14th, 2025. I'm gonna get the meeting started. See, there's not many of us around today, so I'm gonna see how tonight goes. Announcement wise, I do have a brief announcement that I would like for people to kind of discuss through the ranks and make sure it's kind of commonly known thing. When it comes to dealing with negotiations, this is something that we all decided last night, by the way, myself, Sky, and Lucas, in terms of shift 3. Obviously, double check with your own shifts. When it comes to negotiations with robbers, whatever the hell, if a demand is brought up that you do not want to follow through with, that you do not want to complete, just make sure that we're giving counter options, counter offers. To use the hottest topic around at the moment with us in shift 3, if somebody wants you to shave your head for a bank negotiation and you don't want to do it, say no, but give a counter offer. Say, no, I'm not going to do that, but instead I'll put on a funny hat for you. Or maybe put on some funny shoes, or some weird glasses, or color my beard a different color, or color my hair a different color.
Is that why you have
Do a...
pink hair?
No, this is not why I have pink hair. That's just,
Okay.
this is another reason. You know, do a funny dance, do a song, whatever. Most of these guys we're dealing with, all they want is counter offers for negotiations. So just keep that in mind when we're dealing with negotiations. And that goes for like any negotiation given. If it's a demand that cannot be met, or you don't personally want to fulfill it, because I'm not going to sit here. None of us are going to sit here and force anybody to follow through with the demands such as shaving your head, shaving your beard, doing whatever the fuck. You're not going to be forced through to do something like that. The only thing that we need to remember to do is counteroffer, negotiate, communicate, have a conversation with them, and go about things that way when it comes to negotiations. Philby, you had your hand up for a second. You got a question?
So, you know, I've never had that demand before, but let's say they say that to me. I tell them, "Is there anything else I can do? What's a counter offer?" They say, "You either do that or we're gonna kill the hostage." There's no ifs, ands, or buts. What would be a suggestion if that was the path they want to take?
What I would recommend is instead of trying to get them to give you the offer, if that's the route that they choose to take, provide the counter offer yourself. Don't look for them to give it to you.
Yeah.
And if they're still not budging on it, I mean, it will eventually likely boil down to a breach if it comes down to that.
Right.
9 times out of 10, especially after a conversation that myself, Sky, and Lucas had with some involved parties that we regularly have to deal with in Shift 3, they just want counteroffers. If we can give them counteroffers, we shouldn't be running to that point. Another thing that was brought up was tone or attitude, whatever the fuck. I mean, I don't expect it to be an issue with any of you guys, but essentially, I guess if you go into a bank, you say no, and they say that, like what you said, Bilby, is do it or gonna or we're gonna kill the hostage. If your response to that is I don't give a fuck, kill the hostage, then one, you need to figure shit out, because that is not how we should be doing negotiations. And two, they are going to kill that hostage. I can damn near guarantee you, based off the conversations that we had yesterday, they will do it. And those are apparently the people that are frustrating these guys more than anything. But regardless, I digress. Just do your best to negotiate. Do your best to provide counteroffers. Communicate on that front, to the best of your ability. If negotiations break down, if things fall apart, if they're not budging in any way, shape, or form, then it falls down to a breach. And just yeah, just do the best that we can with our negotiations. Okay. Any other questions? Oh,
I'm
you know what?
just-
Oh, go ahead.
Is it mostly
just so
Exodus that's asking for
confused.
shaved heads?
Say again.
I've noticed it's mostly Exodus that asks for
Yes.
shaved heads. No.
It is mostly Exodus, but what tends to happen is that they'll ask for shaved heads, and if somebody cooperates, then or even puts on a bald cap, because that's an option too. Go put on a bald cap. What tends to happen is they'll ask for it, and then like other groups will catch wind of it, and then they'll start doing it because funny, haha, I have no capability of
Like,
figuring shit out
Oh.
themselves. It's only for today's guys.
Oh.
So what tends to happen is one group will do it, and then other groups will start to do it again because funny, haha, I can't get creative and figure something out for myself. And then it's just kind of like, what the fuck? So, just do the best we can to negotiate, to give counter offers. That's really all these guys want for the most part. But like I said, if they don't budge at all, well, it's gonna eventually come down to breaching. But make sure you let us know if that's happening as well. If your guys are trying to give counter offers and whatnot, and it's not working and they're not budging, then let us know. Do the best to your ability. Okay? Yes, Aphrodite.
Can I give them an Uno reverse card?
And have
Try.
you could try.
Hell yeah.
You can try. But when they say no, just make sure you're ready to continue negotiations further, right? Sounds like no. Not salty about the pink hair at all.
I hope no one makes me shave my head.
Sorry, I didn't know if that was a rhetorical question or not, so I didn't answer because I didn't want to interrupt. But yes, I understand.
You're fine. You're fine. Like I said, I forgot your name. Wesley.
Sapling?
It's Wesley.
Sapling.
Sapling.
Yeah. If they ask you to shave your head and you don't want to, just try and give them something else. Put on a bald cap. Change your hair color.
Okay.
Put on
Right.
stupid shoes, funny gloves, dumb glasses. Oh,
I'll think
Just-
of something.
use your creativity. Sing a song, do a dance, whatever. Oh, figure it out. You guys know how to negotiate, so
You do
use
not
that-
have
do
to
that.
drastically alter your appearance for a hostage negotiation.
As
no
long
matter
as you
what they
give a
say.
counter offer.
Yay.
Simple as that.
Work with them.
With that said, though, I mean, in my personal opinion, if you're okay with it, then you're okay with it. But I personally wouldn't have any issue doing any of those sorts of things for me. But
I
I'm
ain't shaving
not.
my fucking head.
And that's completely fine. Like I said, I ain't gonna force nobody to do that shit. Just because I'm willing to do it, don't mean that any of you guys should be willing to do it.
I shaved my head when Brandy had to shave her head.
The other thing
remember
that
that.
needs to be brought up is don't be talking shit on public forums. Don't be going on Twitter and antagonizing and talking shit to these groups after situations, during situations. None of that. Just
Helen.
Dude. God damn it, Alan.
Hey, listen, I don't want to name names, but it's just in reference to what happened to Officer Graves the other day.
No,
No.
Graves, what's the tea?
Nah, Sheriff.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I
I
don't.
think he retweeted something before Storm saying the MCs aren't real somethings, and then he got shot by someone, I think.
Oof.
Oh, well,
Ooh.
that's a
That-
prime
that's-
example
that's a
of
really
why
good
you don't
That
do
is
that.
that is exactly why we don't do things like that.
Also a
That
good
is
example
a
of why you don't
perfect
talk shit to criminals you do
example.
not have any rapport with.
Exactly that too.
Exactly.
That's
MCs have
right.
Gone,
That
that's
is
right.
right.
See-
MCs have gone soft. That's what he retweeted. and he
Oh,
got shot
that's
after.
really
Oh,
bad.
yeah, his shit got smoked up.
That's a quick way to get
Oh,
shot.
not
That's a quick way to
cool
get
at
shot.
all.
And we had we rolled up on him to I wanted to say hello, and I rolled up mid shooting him.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I got
Mid
shot. So
execution.
did Cricket. We all got shut down because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Um,
a
I
no.
think I think a good jumping off point from that too is like even when you know a criminal, be cautious with your shit talk because it just takes like one wrong step for them to be like, no, I gotta put this cop in their place, even if you
Yep.
really think you know them.
Yep. Yeah. And look, if you got issues with them, whatever, don't go airing it out on Twitter. Don't be talking shit during chases. Don't be getting everybody shot. Talk about it amongst yourselves, whatever. If you got problems as well, I'm doing my best to try and communicate issues we have with the people we got to deal with so that we don't have those issues with them anymore so we can enjoy the shit we do on a daily basis. So feel free to let me know if there's things that are happening that you're none too pleased about with certain groups that we have to deal with. Another thing, it was Hydra last night that shot, right?
Indeed, it was.
Okay.
Wait, what happened last night?
So last night
Got
got into a shooter
shooty.
with Hydra. Do we know what that was from? What did that stem from?
That was from a Polito.
Polito. Okay.
I believe Polito and Alma got cuffed, and so they start blasting.
So that is a mirror image to what happened not 24 hours before. Actually, well, not less than 24 hours before Hydra had done a Mace Bank robbery during shift 1 that I was there for. And I think it was Susie who got cuffed and Hydra blasted. So just keep that in mind with the situations we're dealing with. They are violent criminals. They will shoot to get their boys out. Just stay on your toes.
Big bad gangsters.
And just stay on your toes with situations we're dealing with on a daily basis, all right? Any questions regarding any of that stuff? Wonderful. Anybody else got announcements? If not, then we'll go straight in bits.
Biddy.
All right, I got some quotes. Give me a second.
Show us your biddies. No one's gonna back me up, and that's fine.
All right. First quote for today. Where did my assistant go? Oh, wait, she didn't pull out yet.
Oh wow.
Helen?
Bruce?
Not Helen, it was Bruce.
Ah, it was.
Yes, it was.
Hell yeah.
Next quote. Rhodes is a swinger.
Oh wow.
Maple?
Nope.
Sky.
No.
Chance?
Nope.
Rhodes himself.
It was not Rhodes.
Shift?
Shift 3.
Lucas.
No.
Perry.
Nope.
Brandy?
No.
Drado.
No.
Davenport.
Nope.
Frost.
No. Ain't no way, dude.
Bruh.
S
Bruh.
plus boost.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Wow.
It was Betty. It was Betty. Betty said it. Do we want to keep doing bits or we want to go respond to the S boost?
I mean, I have my bit, but there's not a lot of people, so I can save it for another day. Honestly, heck them for doing it this early. Let's get the ass.
Yeah, they think we're not
The-
gonna respond because
yeah, I say we go jump them.
Yeah, let's go jump them.
I say we go jump them.
Let's go, jump 'em!
Let's go, Sapling.
How many
I have a
interceptors do we
gun.
have available?
I could get into one.
Okay.
That's all right.
Frost, we gotta talk after this.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I got a premiere.
I'm not gonna touch this.
I'm gonna get
This is
into
whatever
that.
you've done.
Okay.
Or I can co-pilot Air 1 if we're
Okay,
still
yeah,
allowed to take Air 1.
It should be pretty quick.
I believe we are for Espus, yes.
I'm trying to figure out if I
Oh,
go Air
wow.
1 or get an interceptor because we only have one interceptor out.
Yeah,
Around.
I can wait.
Would you like me to give dispatch callouts till you get eyes on it, and then I can join?
iPhone, please and thank you.
Just because I have to do it, 501 Jack Bilby, pursuit interceptor.
Nicely done, Bilby. 297 is going to transition to Leaf 1. I'll grab Air 1. How many
Like
units
a
do we have
co-pilot.
attached? I got Frost with me. Yeah.
Copy.
Uh,
Dispatch card is up. Attach yourselves if you're attaching to the card. It's currently on Greenwich Parkway in Dutch London.
it is likely that we'll, like, once Sky is paying attention again, that we might need her an intercept. We might need her to attach an interceptor as well, since I think we'll only have one interceptor on ground.
Leon Davis transitioning to Strawberry Avenue. Looks like they're heading towards MRPD.
No, I'm not getting
direction.
flight suit.
Currently on Strawberry Avenue. You're looking for a locust. Taxi yellow on yellow. Last three are 577.
It's gonna look like a really ugly off-road, like, hood, rooftop vehicle.
Station by Mosley's was our last tracker update. The tracker is slowing.
By Mosley's?
Strawberry of Mosley's.
Only 4 units to the card. We have not had a tracker update. Currently sitting outside of Mosley's. It's our last update.
Well, just nice knowing you,
Hey,
Frost.
I have the vehicle outside Mosley's, currently facing northbound.
56.
It's gonna be Hydra.
My game's frozen.
42. Kidding.
I don't know what,
We're gonna Told me to put the Buffalo away. I'm not listening. We're going westbound Carson, or northbound Carson, towards Alta, on the train lines, northbound Alta. Left, westbound into
I
the
don't know
alleyways
what's going on.
towards La Puerta. We're maintaining next to Alta, back onto Alta. Left, southbound Alta, back eastbound into the Benny's alleyways.
Oh, there it goes. Well, I hope Frost is quick. I hope Frost is quick with it. I hope Frost is quick with it and he's able to save it. Alright, we did not blow up. That's a peculiar spot that we're in, though. Oh, God. No. It is almost power hour. Um. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna respawn at here. I'm really none too sure as to where my where my spawn option is gonna be at. Gamba. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. This is peculiar.
This one out.
Okay. Huh.
What's in the streets?
Safe. We're gonna be in the... Might be VCB on
You
the...
can come in northbound Strawberry Avenue.
Perfect, beautiful.
Left westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Left southbound, Elgin. Passing by right.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
westbound.
Okay, I'm a god.
Boris, if you want to be parallel switch,
you can take it if you want. Into the alleyway at Benny's.
All right.
Coming back out. Eastbound. Left westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Leaf 1 overhead, westbound Adams Apple, left southbound Alta. Southbound Alta at Innocence. Left eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson over past Mosley's, full sending eastbound Carson. All the way to Roy Low, crossing, continue eastbound Carson, slowing heavy. Crossing, continuing eastbound Carson, all the way to El Rancho, transitioning eastbound El Rancho. Eastbound El Rancho, slowing left, northbound Popular. Your northbound Popular, right, eastbound, Innocence. Eastbound, right, southbound Orchardville. Left, eastbound, Liberty, Labor Place. Left, northbound, Tower Way. I don't know if it's Tower or Tower, but I don't know, I'd say Tower Way. Southbound, I don't know what street that is. Right, westbound, Labor Place. Right, southbound, or northbound, Tower Way, northbound to Legion Fields opposing. Northbound Legion Fields Freeway, opposing lanes. Holding left for the Olympic Palomino split, and holding left again, westbound Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes. Needing westbound Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes, full sending. Crossing into proper lanes, westbound Olympic Freeway. Needing westbound Olympic Freeway, proper lanes, holding right for Elgin. Standby direction. Right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, left westbound Chihuahua Hot Dogs, right northbound 2250, still now northbound up to Vespucci. Cross Vespucci, continue 22 left, westbound Vespucci to Power. Left southbound Power. You southbound Power to Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta. You southbound Alta, approaching Innocence. Slowing heavy, left eastbound Innocence. Transition eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson, slowing heavy, left northbound Forum. Northbound Forum, around the bend, transitioning eastbound Forum, approaching McDonald. Left, northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry to Innocence, left, westbound Innocence, right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin to Adams Apple. Crossing, continue northbound Elgin to Vespucci. Left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Power Alleys. Left westbound in the parking lot, continuing northbound all the way, exiting low power. Standby direction, left southbound Power on sidewalk. Exiting Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci. VCB over the building, standby. Left northbound Elgin. Near northbound Elgin up to San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. Near westbound San Andreas, right northbound low power VCB.
Continue low power. First Integrity Way. Right eastbound Integrity Way. Northeast Way Tunnel. Approaching Strawberry. Cutting straight across eastbound towards Little Bighorn, right southbound Center Street, UCB.
Regain visual, continue southbound Center Street. Over San Andreas, continue southbound Center, passing MRPD. Slowing heavy, left eastbound, Vespucci. Continue eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Popular. Slowing for Popular, drifting, left, northbound Popular. Spinning out, still mobile, northbound Popular. Northbound Popular, under Del Perro, continue northbound Popular. Transitioning westbound Popular. With this being Hydra, remember what I just talked about in the meeting? They have gotten violent every time we've gotten a 95. They will likely turn back and shoot. Right, northbound Elgin. So just keep that in mind. If we get a 95 with the units we have, it might be best to just lock them down. Westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish, right, northbound Power. Northbound Power, approaching Vinewood. Left, westbound Vinewood. Right, northbound Alta. Yeah, that's Alta. Northbound Alta to Clinton, left westbound Clinton. Westbound Clinton to Las Lagunas, left southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound Eclipse. Holding right for Gentry Lane, northbound. Northbound Gentry Lane, spinning out, facing southbound, taking off southbound. Southbound Gentry Lane.
Vehicle smoking.
Vehicle is smoking, eastbound Gentry Lane, right, and right again, westbound Eclipse. Left southbound, North Archer. Right, westbound, Spanish. Westbound Spanish. Sending it westbound Spanish. Slowing heavy. Left, southbound, fucking Milton. Right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Sending it in straight. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound Dorset. Northbound Dorset. Slowing heavy. Left westbound into the Richmond hotel fucking like parking thing. On VCB, they haven't come out yet. Stand by. Now they're exiting into the garage. They're in the garage in the like tennis court alleyways. I'm currently VCB. Stand by. I think they're probably going to be repairing in this garage. Directly below Air 1. They have not exited the garage yet. And I believe they're repairing inside of the garage. Boulevard Del Perro and Morningwood.
10-4, I'm going to wait for more units before pushing up.
I'm right here with you. Let's go.
Currently no visual still.
They're repairing the vehicle. The second floor.
They're on the second floor repairing the vehicle. They're getting back in.
They're getting back in.
Okay.
Regain visual from Air 1, northbound, out towards Cougar, left westbound, exiting towards Morningwood. Left southbound Morningwood, right westbound Perth. Exiting North Rockford, right, northbound North Rockford. Northbound North Rockford, slowing heavy, right eastbound Cougar. Eastbound Cougar, left northbound Morningwood, up to West Eclipse, right eastbound West Eclipse. Right southbound Cougar. Community southbound Cougar, transition southbound Morningwood, slowing heavy. Stopping, getting out. Chinese fire drill, driver and hacker swapped. Southbound Morningwood. Over Perth, continuing southbound Morningwood. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, continuing southbound Morningwood to Marathon. Left, eastbound Marathon. Continuing eastbound Marathon. Full sending to Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset. Over Heritage, continuing eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Palomino. Watch for traffic, southbound Palomino. Right, westbound into the alleyways. Continuing westbound in the alleyways, right northbound towards Dorset, 22 left westbound, behind the building. They're stationary behind the building, now taking off again westbound towards Heritage. Holding left through the promenade to Movie Star Way. Westbound to Movie Star Way, standby direction, right northbound Movie Star Way. Right eastbound Heritage. Continuing eastbound Heritage. Over to Mad Wayne Thunder, crossing, continuing eastbound, 22 left northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Air 1, 50%, 50, right eastbound in the alleyways off Mad Wayne Thunder. Right southbound out towards Eastbourne. Cross Eastbourne, continuing southbound, exiting Portola. Southbound Portola, left eastbound Carcer Way. Right southbound Rockford to Dorset. Cross Dorset, continuing southbound, right westbound out to Palomino through the alleyways. Left southbound, right westbound, Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Sending it westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. All the way to North Rockford, taking North Rockford, right northbound North Rockford, passing Colorful Garage, right eastbound Movie Studio. Left westbound in the Movie Studio. They're probably going to stop and repair again. They're in the Movie Studio, stationary, getting out of the vehicle. They're going to be repairing again in the Movie Studio. Stationary in the Movie Studio. Units on scene now. Getting back in the vehicle. And fleeing again. Taking off eastbound to the main Movie Star Way street, or Movie Studio Street, right, westbound, exiting Red Desert. Westbound Red Desert, passing 22, left southbound behind Red Garage, to the colorful garage in the alleyways. Southbound in the alleyways, exiting San Andreas. Right, westbound, San Andreas. Right, northbound, Prosperity, 15 into a tree. Now northbound, Prosperity Promenade. Your northbound Prosperity Promenade. Exiting Red Desert. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Southbound Prosperity Promenade. Southbound through the Prosperity Promenade. Out to San Andreas. Left, westbound, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas to South Rockford. Left, northbound through the alleyways behind Red Garage, or Colorful Garage again. Continuing northbound through the alleyways. Crossing, continuing northbound through the alleyways. Left, immediate right, northbound Prosperity. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound North Rockford. Southbound North Rockford to the movie studio. Crossing, continue southbound North Rockford. Full sending southbound North Rockford. Transition southbound southbound South Rockford. Southbound South Rockford past the Pagoda. Continue southbound South Rockford. Continue southbound South Rockford. Transition southbound Dutch London. Left eastbound South Arsenal. Continue eastbound South Arsenal. Oh, under La Puerta. Continue eastbound South Arsenal. Right southbound, left northbound Davis. Continue northbound Davis. Slowing heavy, left westbound, the alleyways behind Forum. Continuing westbound through the Forum Baseball Diamond. Now northbound, exiting Innocence. Northbound, exiting Innocence now. Crossing, continuing northbound, transitioning eastbound. Left northbound through the Benny's Alleys. Continuing northbound, right eastbound, exiting Power. Right southbound Power. Right westbound back into the Benny's Alleys. Continuing westbound through the Benny's Alleys. Right northbound. Left westbound out to Alta. Cross Alta, continuing westbound. Left southbound towards Innocence. Left eastbound, exiting Alta. Continuing eastbound Alta. Crossing eastbound over the Benny's Alleys all the way to Power. Right southbound Power, left eastbound through the alleyways again. Continuing eastbound through the alleyways, exiting Elgin. Left northbound Elgin, right eastbound through the Vinewood, fucking VCB. Exiting Strawberry, right southbound Strawberry, right westbound into the VU parking lot, continuing westbound, left southbound, eastbound, now southbound exiting Innocence. Cross Innocence, continuing southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound through the Lucky Plucker Alley, continuing eastbound all the way to McDonald. Straight through to McDonald, eastbound.
Tracker is still connected.
Continuing eastbound, don't trust what the dispatch card says. Check the actual map because Tracker Connected has been saying that, but Tracker's been going off. Southbound, right westbound Carson. Westbound Carson, full sending westbound Carson.
Last update was North Rockford and Perth Street.
10-4, that was a hot minute ago. Continuing westbound Carson. Continuing westbound Carson, right northbound Alta.
So give it another minute. If it's the same, we can open up the PBS.
Affirm. Eastbound Adams Apple. Eastbound Adams Apple to Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Continue northbound Elgin. Bill, be you the only interceptor? Everyone's VCB. Full sending northbound Elgin. Okay, full sending northbound Elgin. Over Popular, continue northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish. Over Power. Continue westbound Spanish. All the way to Las Lagunas. Crossing, continue westbound Spanish. Still westbound Spanish over San Vitas.
No update, tracker off.
Affirm, tracker is off. PBS authorized. Continuing westbound Spanish, slowing heavy. Left southbound Strangeways. Southbound Strangeways to Boulevard Del Perro. Right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound. Right, westbound. South Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing heavy. Left, southbound in the alleyways. Southbound alleyways exiting Eastbourne. Crossing. Can you southbound in the alleyways exiting Portola. Right, southbound Portola. Left, eastbound Carcer Way. Right, southbound Rockford. Southbound Carcer. Sorry, fucking through the alleyways exiting Palomino. Left, right, crossing Palomino westbound. All the way to the Del Perro squeeze, right northbound. Exiting towards Dorset. 22, U-turning around, exiting towards the Del Perro squeeze again. Standby direction. Not taking it, continuing in circles around this building. Exiting Dorset now. Left, westbound Dorset. Right, northbound, move Mad Wayne Thunder. Northbound Mad Wayne Thunder, slowing heavy, right, eastbound. South Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound the alleyways. Southbound the alleyways, right, westbound. Right, northbound. Northbound Mad Wayne Thunder, left, westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
Proper to lanes. Improper lanes.
Right, northbound Dorset. Northbound Dorset to
What's your
Richmond.
fuel?
Fucking nothing. We're at 5%. Left westbound through the tennis courts. Being westbound through the tennis courts. Everyone is beeping at me. Northbound Cougar. You guys are gonna need to hold it here. I'll follow them as far east as I can go. Eastbound Dorset.
CPI, you're gonna have to let me, like, just,
Info.
Eastbound Dorset. Continuing eastbound Dorset. Full sending eastbound Dorset. Now eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound the alleyways and VCV. It's all you guys. Good luck.
It's gonna be U-turn back onto the BDP, going westbound. South BDP and westbound. Passing Life Invader, left, southbound. Movie Star Way. Sending to Movie Star Way. Oh, they 10 feet. Oh, still mobile. Vehicles out, vehicles out.
Vehicles out.
Fuck.
Vehicles out center rates.
Yes, people.
Three individuals. We got one suspect repairing the vehicle. If they're gonna tackle, beat them.
Repaired the vehicle. They're in.
Might be meta, unsure. I'm guessing NSS doing QOL updates may have borked the tracking signal.
We didn't leave, so.
I don't know if that's meta, but
We have a CPI stick with that
possible.
suspect.
Yeah, I'll go after him.
Oh, he's back in the trunk. One suspect's in the trunk. They're going back for the loan. Let's scoop him up. We're gonna stop out on Ginger. Suspect's hopping in the driver's seat, continuing southbound. Right east or westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Decker. Northbound Decker. To Movie Star Y.
I gotta do the spin.
Push below Caro, right west eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, South Boulevard Del Perro, correction.
3 times. Triple time for an hour.
Eastbound Howick. Left northbound standby, eastbound Way. Right eastbound Spanish, VCB.
Crow, can you sort out fixing the timer and everything for triple time, please? You able to do that, or y'all, if any of you guys can sort that out, please? While I sort all this fun stuff out. Remember, write down that you need to update the time too to 4:43 before you change anything with timer settings.
Right, eastbound Holic. Left, 22, continuing eastbound westbound Spanish. Sorry, Holic, 22 Holic.
All right, at 3 a.m. power hour will end.
Right into the Los Angeles Customs eastbound. Oh, vehicles out.
Suspects have been warned if they're tagging, they will be beat.
Shit, I'm in this alleyway alone. They're repairing. I'm not going to be able to do anything.
Riata, Caballero.
They're going to be in the vehicle. He's getting in the truck.
Leaf 1 is overhead. Suspects are trying to break the box right now. Close that box in on them a little bit. Get nice and tight in there.
Oh my goodness.
Whoever's standing on that car, stop standing on the car, please. Don't.
Chase, driver, chase.
Driver's back in the car. They're gonna try and break the box. Be careful, Storm. Be careful on foot. Get away from that car. Don't run in front of them, please. They've broken the box, and they're taking off westbound. Now southbound through the staircase. Continuing southbound all the way to Carcer Way. Left eastbound, right southbound San Vitas. Southbound San Vitas, all the way to southbound Las Lagunas. Full sending, southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound San Andreas, under La Puerta. Westbound San Andreas. Full sending westbound San Andreas over Calais, slowing heavy. Left southbound Palomino. They faked it.
He crashed.
Westbound Palomino, or westbound San Andreas, right northbound. Movie Star Way. Northbound Movie Star Way to Boulevard Del Perro. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. South Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Dorset. Southbound Dorset, cross Heritage. Continue southbound Dorset. Full sending southbound, transitioning eastbound Dorset. Full sending eastbound Dorset all the way to Las Lagunas. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Right, it looks like they went off-road towards La Puerta. Eastbound Del Perro opposing. Eastbound Del Perro proper lanes. Continue eastbound Del Perro lane, Del Perro freeway proper lanes, slowing heavy. Right, taking the power off ramp, VCB. Power exit, VCB.
Southbound. Left eastbound. Nope, they're going past Paywall. Exiting Vespucci. Continuing down Vespucci. Power. Hey, almost found someone over.
Full sending at southbound power. Oh.
No, you're good. Regain visual eastbound Innocence. Left northbound 22, continuing eastbound through the VU. Eastbound through the VU, exiting Strawberry and Crusade. Left northbound Crusade. You turning back westbound into the VU. They 50'd. Stand by. Taking off northbound Strawberry. VCB.
Be underneath the Olympic Bridge. We're right next to Milton's Mods. We're going eastbound. U-turn.
Regain visual.
Towards
Westbound Crusade. Right, westbound Capital. Continue westbound Capital to Strawberry. Right, northbound Strawberry. Continue westbound through the VU alleys again. VCB. Continue westbound. Westbound towards Elgin. Right, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound, back into the VU alleys. Eastbound the VU alleys towards Strawberry Capital. Exiting Strawberry now. Right, southbound. Left, eastbound Capital. Eastbound Capital to Crusade. Crossing. Continue eastbound Capital. Approaching Davis. Eastbound Capital. The Little Bighorn. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Transitioning southbound Roy Lowe. Right westbound into the ADMC block. Sorry, I was late on that one. Continuing westbound all the way through. Transitioning westbound Capital. Westbound Capital to Strawberry. Standby direction. Right northbound Strawberry. Under Del Perro. Under Olympic VCB. Continuing northbound Strawberry. Full sending northbound Strawberry. Likely gonna. No, they're not. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin. VCB. They did not come out northbound. They probably.
They went west.
They went northbound. Swiss Street now.
Oh, regain visual. Continuing westbound Swiss. Right northbound. Power. Northbound Power. We might need to break off a unit and get Sky in here as an interceptor because we might need somebody to break off.
Take my spot. Just take my spot. I'm already out.
Affirm.
I'm in round.
Westbound Rockford Plaza VCB.
They'll be going out of Rockford now. They will be going southbound.
Southbound San Vitas. Southbound San Vitas to Dorset, transitioning southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas to San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound into Daily Globe. Exiting northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas, full sending northbound Las Lagunas, passing Rockford Plaza. Getting northbound Las Lagunas over Howick, sending in northbound Las Lagunas up to Spanish. Crossing, continue northbound Las Lagunas. Still northbound Las Lagunas, slowing right, eastbound Vinewood. Eastbound Vinewood. Full sending eastbound Vinewood, all the way to Meteor, slowing heavy, right southbound Meteor. Right westbound into the alleyways and the dirt skip towards Power. Continuing westbound the alleyways, exiting Power now. Crossing, continuing westbound. Holy local block. Left southbound. They're coming back out east. Out to Power. Stand by. Crossing. Continuing eastbound all the way to Meteor. Exiting Meteor now. Yes, it's Power Hour. They 50'd. They're reversing now out on Meteor. Right, southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor to Spanish. Right, westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish. Slice 50 still mobile. Southbound. Left southbound Power. Southbound Power to cross Hawick. Continue southbound Power. Pyro, wait for the okay from Crow to make sure it's been tripled. Continue southbound Power over San Andreas. Continuing southbound Power, left eastbound Vinewood. 50. Car might be out. Car's out. Car's out.
3 individuals.
Oh, holy. Okay, there's 4. There was 4 of them, or 3 of them in that car, bro.
Yeah, one's in the trunk.
They're yelling, get a tick, get a tick, get a tick, so.
Ground units to take lead. Somebody. Car's mobile again.
The cops. He broke. Blondie's hopping back into the vehicle. He's in the passenger seat.
Driver's
One's
stage.
at the hotel. One's at the hotel.
I'm running for the guy at the hotel. He's taking off.
Vehicle's mobile again. They're trying to get the passenger back in. Passenger's coughing. Very awkwardly just standing there. Now they're getting in the car. Vehicle's taking off again. They're going to try and probably pick up the guy who's running on foot. Get him in the trunk again. Suspect resisted cuffs again and is fleeing.
Someone tased a tire.
It's your guys' call on the ground. What you want to do with that?
You got your lethal?
Everyone's gonna hold.
I think the back left tire got tased, and we're trying to figure out what to do here.
You guys figure that out with the vehicle. As for the foot pursuit, they're running northbound into the Upper San Andreas building. Continuing northbound, the Upper San Andreas and the Maze Bank building.
Okay. Chill the guy on foot for a second. So what they're gonna do? They're gonna repair the car and then slam it against the wall.
Take my last $6. I officially have no money.
10-4.
So just give him a second on foot.
Yeah, the pursuit has paused, and I'm landing Air 1, so I don't run out of gas.
Take my last $6. I officially have
Pyro and Copperhead, thank you guys for the individual gifted subs.
Vehicle's been repaired. They're gonna go slam it into a wall now.
Yeah.
Looks like it's working properly.
I think they may slam it into a wall until it smokes.
That's the plan.
That's power hour time.
If they don't have a harness in their thing, there may be a chance they eject Sky and...
And we got a hype train.
I thought
Power hour.
I laughed at a raccoon yesterday.
Oh, he's okay.
Oh, he's just going into wall.
You hit, yeah, as long as you change the times and hit save. Crow.
take my last $6.
Oh my god, it's bean time.
This is so silly looking.
Yeah, I love when your taser just...
I gotta eat a
I'm
bean!
Now understanding, like, the worst damage there on this side.
Pyro, thank you for the 50 bomb, bumping us to a level 9 hype train.
They've, like, had, like...
I gotta eat a
like,
bean.
full-on crashes with the wall, and it's still not smoking. Now
And that also notched off another one of our goals. That's a new goal, dude.
There we go.
Oh, it's smoking.
Are we mobile again?
We'll be ready to be.
Alright, I'm gonna give the okay. I'm gonna give the go ahead. Go, 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 go! Alright, go, 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 go.
Hey,
Go.
we're gonna have someone in the trunk. He's gonna get into the passenger seat, so be ready for that.
The other suspect is on foot still, is getting cuffed, resisted, he's still fleeing. He's fleeing westbound out towards Alta. Yeah, you can, just make sure you update the time as well, Crow. Continuing westbound out to Alta.
They're so confused on which houses right now.
They're still westbound, exiting towards Alta now. He's in the fountain. Suspect tackled. He might be cooked here. He resisted. Oh my god, he's a god. He's getting in the car. Oh, they hit him with the car.
Fuck.
He's getting in the car now. In the car, taking off. Northbound Alta. All 3 suspects are back in the vehicle. Continuing northbound, Alta. Slowing. Right, eastbound, Integrity Way. 2250, 50. Still mobile, northbound, Alta. Northbound, Alta. Crossing, continue northbound, Alta. Left, westbound, Las Lagunas. Or sorry, Hawick. Right, northbound, Laguna Place. Left, westbound, through the alleyways to Las Lagunas. Left, southbound. Right, westbound, Hawick. You westbound, Hawick over San Vitas. Everyone's about 25%. Westbound Hawick, transition westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Full sending westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Full sending westbound Boulevard Del Perro, all the way past Life Invader, slowing heavy. Left southbound through the alleyways to Marathon. Entering the white garage westbound, VCB.
Continued out.
Right northbound, left westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound, North Rockford, sorry. Right eastbound, Perth. Eastbound Perth to Morningwood. Left northbound, right eastbound in the alleyways. Entering the white garage alleys again. Right southbound, all the way to Boulevard Del Perro. 22 right westbound up to Morningwood. Left southbound Morningwood to Boulevard Del Perro. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound back into the alleyways. Right westbound around the parking garage. Left northbound, exiting towards the tennis courts. Southbound, westbound, left southbound Boulevard towards Boulevard Del Perro. Exiting Boulevard Del Perro. Left, 22 right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound, North Rockford. Not North Rockford, Morningwood. Right, eastbound, back in the alleyways. Holy fuck. Left, northbound, continuing around the parking garage. Right, eastbound, out towards Dorset. Exiting towards Dorset, past the tennis courts. Right, southbound tennis courts. Holy fucking rap god. Right, westbound, back into the fucking Richmond Hotel footpath area. VCB, exiting now. Left, southbound Boulevard Del Perro. Cross Boulevard Del Perro, continue southbound to Morningwood. Not Morningwood, Marathon. Right, westbound, Marathon.
You scared him. I heard that. Good shit.
Left, southbound, North Rockford. Right, westbound, Red Desert. Left, southbound, exiting, or behind Red Garage. Southbound behind Red Garage. Left, eastbound towards North Rockford. Left, northbound, North Rockford. Right, eastbound, 22, continuing northbound. Past, approaching movie studio. Left, westbound, movie studio. Continuing westbound, Red Desert. Slowing at the Promenade. Continuing left, southbound, Prosperity Promenade. Continuing southbound through the Prosperity Promenade. Continuing southbound, right, westbound, San Andreas. Right, northbound through the Maze Bank alleys. Left, westbound, exiting Bay City. Right, northbound, Bay City. Right, eastbound, back into the alleyways. Right, southbound, continuing out to San Andreas, slowing heavy. Right, westbound, out to Bay City. Left, southbound, Bay City. Left, eastbound, San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, Air 1, 20%, 2-0. Eastbound San Andreas. Maybe less, actually, more like 15%. Eastbound San Andreas, full sending. Eastbound San Andreas over Ginger. Continue eastbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns, full sending eastbound San Andreas. Under La Puerta, continue eastbound San Andreas to Lower San Andreas, eastbound. Eastbound Lower San Andreas, VCB.
Continued eastbound. Last northbound Elgin.
Continue northbound Elgin. Oh, VCB. Left westbound Swiss. Westbound Swiss to Power. Right, northbound Power. Continue northbound Power. Continue northbound Power. Full sending northbound Power. Left, westbound Hawick. Right, northbound Alta Place. Sorry, my brain is frying right now. Left, westbound Swiss. Fucking Spanish. Left, southbound Alta. Southbound Alta to Hawick. Continue southbound Alta. Continue southbound Alta. Continue southbound Alta. Full sending southbound Alta to San Andreas. Slowing, crossing. Continue southbound Alta. Right, westbound San Andreas. Vespucci, VCB. Right, northbound Peacefuls. Right, eastbound through the Alta parking or promenade. Right, southbound Alta. 15 to a unit.
Careful.
Continuing southbound. I thought they were gonna go right through that unit, honestly. Left, eastbound. Through the Crystal Casino. Oh my god, I'm doing risky shit. Ah! Southbound, right, northbound Power. Northbound Power, left, westbound Vespucci. Left, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Eastbound Vespucci. Holy fucking, they're stopping? Out, getting on foot? Getting back in.
Passenger picked up something.
Passenger picks up.
Want to work.
Oh, he must have dropped something. Taking off northbound Upper Power. Northbound Upper Power. Continue northbound Upper Power, opposing lanes. Proper lanes, U-turning southbound Upper Power, opposing. Now proper, southbound upper power. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Proper lanes. Now U-turning.
Take my last
Oh my
$6.
fucking.
I officially have no money.
Fucking. We're going in circles in front of Maze Bank Arena. Maze Bank Towers right now. Continuing in circles. Continuing eastbound to power. Northbound upper power. Now slowing. Continuing northbound upper power to Swiss crossing. I'm gonna have to brake for refuel. Approaching occupation. Right eastbound occupation. I'm gonna stick with them as long as I can. Eastbound occupation. I'm breaking off now. It's all you.
Left northbound Elgin.
What is happening?
Northbound Elgin towards Spanish.
What the fuck is going on? Guys, oh my god! Holy fuck, we're at 35 hours.
I'm really a really terrible cold tonight.
Left westbound Clinton.
Okay.
We can talk like on a Monday or
Left
tomorrow.
southbound to
I mean, I can be real quick with you about it. You want me to be real quick with you about it while I refuel?
We can be real quick.
You're getting 3 daps for the thing that happened with the cadet.
Continuing westbound in the IS
What?
You, Brandy, and Espinosa are all getting 3 daps for the cadet thing.
Out of I-50, out of
So,
Clinton, BCB.
I thought they're gonna be going Clinton into the
is
Vinewood
it for not
Alley
doing
or the
anything?
Vinewood
Is it
Hills.
like
Try and maintain the best
It's a
shot
combination of that. It's
they're gonna be
for
going northeast.
not doing anything. It's
We have them
for
going westbound Vivian Drive.
kind of. I almost want to say backseat FTOing. It's
Take
for
my last $6. I
talking
officially
like.
have no money.
what the fuck is backseat
Eh,
FTOing?
I've gotten so many different stories about this whole situation,
Locals
so
are up.
me
We're
and
continuing
everyone
northbound
tried to piece it all
Milton
together
Road.
the best of our ability.
Yeah.
Slowing.
You guys know
Eastbound
better
North Sheldon.
than to say things like that on radio in terms of you,
Eastbound Marlow.
Espinosa, Brandy, telling the
What
cadet that
did
they
I
should be
say on
doing
radio
stuff.
that wasn't
As
appropriate?
well as the argument about having the cadet taken out of shift, using that as an argument for
Approaching
Miller
Main
doing
Street
things
Canyon.
wrong.
Continuing eastbound Marlow.
Wait, Miller's not getting daps?
Yeah, it's
That's gonna be up
okay.
to Maxwell. I'm gonna speak to Maxwell. I'm gonna recommend
Slowing
daps for Miller,
right southbound Main Street Canyon Road.
but it's
So
gonna fall on Miller.
what did like
on
I
Maxwell.
say on radio that's not appropriate?
It's driving slow,
So
they're
a lot
going
of
west
it
of
is
Woodby
in
now,
regards
Drive.
to not shutting the situation down and keeping control of the situation.
Continuing, speed it up a
And
little.
then
When
Westbound
Miller's the
Mississippi
senior himself
Mail,
and is a sergeant
be
on the
merging,
call as
stand
well.
by while those drive.
it's kind of been a
I'm not sure, like,
situation.
I'm just like so confused. So like pretty much what I'm understanding. Sorry,
Down
I know
DN,
we tell
back
people not to
out
back
Clinton.
But like, pretty much the message is do not give primary to an FTO
Continuing
cadet,
back through the
and
back
do not
alleys
teach
of Upper
cadets
Dedham.
anymore.
Eastbound should be approaching Alta Street.
Alta
Back through
Street.
the alleyways.
Okay,
behind
it might
Pacific
take more than just a quick
Approaching
conversation then about this. I can hold off. I'll hold off on
Tower.
it, and we can talk further about it.
Opposite lanes
But-
of
So
travel.
that's alright. I'll try.
Right through the parking garage on Power Street.
I would like to give you more
Left
details on it.
southbound
I'm just trying to balance like where are
immediately
the
on
fuck are
Power
they?
Street. Power Street.
Oh, they're fucking north.
Continuing out to Media.
It
I'm
it
just very like
momentarily.
confused because like DAPs are pretty much like saying what you did, don't do it again. So my understanding is
Southbound
don't give
Media.
cadets and FTOs primary.
All right, CVPR, I'm just going to send
Don't
it
help
fast.
cadets learn if
Right to
anything
westbound
wrong.
Del Perro Freeway.
Leaf 1's overhead, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes, under power, and under Las Lagunas. Sending in westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. I'm going to lose him in a second here. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway to Movie Star Way. Under Movie Star Way, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway on VCB.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, we're going to be approaching Colorful Garage.
So, I had...
One, hold it left, right, northbound North Rockford.
I gotta fucking look at everything again. Regain visual, continuing westbound Red Desert, slowing heavy, right northbound the alleyways. Ooh, got you on that one. That was a good corner. Northbound out to Prosperity, right eastbound eastbound Marathon, right southbound North Rockford. Over Red Desert, continue southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes, holding for Palomino.
Del Perro jump.
They might do the Del Perro jump.
You weren't there for me, CVPR.
Somebody stay on Del Perro. Stay on Del Perro, somebody. They're sending it. Full sending, full sending.
I ain't no pussy.
I've sent.
They fucked it, they fucked it. They landed it though. Oh, there are cars out, cars
I
out.
didn't make it. I didn't make it.
I deserve to arrest them all because I made it. There's no way they're repairing.
They're repairing on the ramp. They're running on foot. Vehicle's been notched, one repair. They're gonna need to shimmy over. You got time. Back in the vehicle, mobile again. Whoa. Taking off eastbound. Continuing eastbound Del Perro, proper lanes. How the fuck? Taking Elgin. Taking Elgin, standby direction. Right, southbound Elgin. Westbound Swiss to Power. Right, northbound Power. Northbound Power. Up to Occupation. Right, eastbound Occupation. Eastbound Occupation. Left, northbound. Right, eastbound. Left, northbound, Los Santos Freeway. Northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing lanes, transitioning proper lanes. Northbound Ellis Freeway. I think they're gonna lose me on this straight here. Northbound Ellis Freeway. I'll do my best to keep them to Palomino, Palomino Freeway. They're full sending northbound Los Santos Freeway. I'm losing visual. Passing water treatment on VCB. I'm gonna cut across the Palomino Freeway and see if they're sending it southbound Palomino. I cannot see them. So I'm gonna go up and over and see if I can pick them up on Palomino Freeway on VCB.
So if you want to stay and watch Palomino Freeway, I'm gonna go sit out North Bay Los Santos Freeway. They were smoking, so they may tuck somewhere just to repair before resuming any sort of touch.
We get on thermals real quick. Last visual is passing water treatment.
I'm gonna check a spot. Let me see. I'm gonna check off-road, like west of Los Santos Freeway.
Did they pass the road for the dam too, or no?
I do not know. They could have gone up to the dam. Absolutely possible.
Okay, I'll check that right now.
Shit, it's just like a
I'm
little
going up.
Go ahead,
I'm
sir.
going up from the Mirror Park side.
I'm on code 6. I'm gonna continue seeing if I see
Anything under here?
Code 6 all the way north Los Santos Freeway. I'm gonna code up. If there's
Do a thermal scan on this mountain towards the dam. I'll try and get some altitude so you can cover a lot of ground.
Between the split off.
Yeah, because there's a little tuck spot in behind there, so you can probably check over there. Or like that little mobile camp.
Everyone's thermal scanning the mountains around the dam.
Double dinosaur is gonna be code 4. I have nothing up on. I have nothing on Los Santos Freeway up until then.
Or the quarry as well.
What's that? No, it's a tree.
Checking the little caravan kit.
I think they may have just full sent it.
Car, eastbound on the dam. I don't know if
Yeah.
they sent it all the way up to Leo and I didn't see
We
it.
have
It's fucking CPI.
It's a CPI, yeah.
Unless they sent it all the way around and got back down.
Or they could have sent it to Gravesheet and then went through Gravesheet towards Stab City and Sandy.
I think they 100% probably sent it north.
So
of
we
it
got
and then
50, 40, 10, Copperhead and Mushy. If you guys want, we can combine your 40 and 10 into a 50 and we can do a beam for it. Instead of doing what, I don't know what a 40 would even be. Do you guys want to agree to combo for the 50 bomb?
There is a cash exchange going on. I completely forgot.
Yeah, 40 would be 2 TikTok dances. But if you guys want to combine Mushy and Copperhead, if you want to combine, if you want to agree to combine, yeah, we're gonna call UTL on the S boost, I think, guys.
Currently got 2 units on scene. We could use 4 more, preferably some faster cars.
Okay, now I can try and focus on talking to you.
Yeah. Like, is it 3 daps not doing anything?
Then the car, the limo probably capped out.
So,
Like, I'm gonna guess.
okay, because I need to look at it all again and kind of refresh my memory
Never
on
mind. I'm gonna need my CBPIs up in this.
on everything.
I'm not trying to like argue anything. I'm just trying
No,
to.
no,
like,
I know you're not.
understand
I know you're not.
what
You want to know
copy
how
does in the
to go
future, right?
forward. Yes.
Yeah, like if it's adapting, worthy things, like what can I do?
I want to bring Sky into the conversation and get her perspective on it too, because me and Lucas and Sky kind of agreed 3 for everyone, but I also see your argument for it. I just need to look at the statements I have again and refresh my memory on like what I've garnered in total. I think from when I spoke to Brandy, it's like, okay, so when I spoke to Miller, it seemed like you guys were berating the cadet for like pursuit order on scene when they had run out. What Brandy was saying is that there was no berating, it was just you guys trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, because why is there a CVPI in primary and this, that, and the next.
That's like an absent primary. That stems from like primary not doing primary job.
Right. And then during the actual pursuit itself, let me see here. It was.
Okay, so the individuals inside are pretty much ready to go, but they're willing to wait for the other units to respond. I need one unit at
Oh
the
my
back.
god,
of
dude,
the
is that
cash
3
exchange, please.
beans?
The pictures have already been taken, and the plate has already been
Is that 3
flagged.
beans?
For 23 at the cash exchange.
Okay, 1 second.
Do you still need more 7-7s for the cash exchange?
I'm gonna
Yes,
park this.
currently only 3 on scene. I need 2 additional
We're good.
units, please.
I'm just like
24,
half dying here as well, so
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry up for you,
no,
promise.
it's all good. It's nothing on you.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Give me a
swap
second.
for
I'm gonna call
Premier, then
Sky,
we'll be en route.
and
Yeah.
I might
Back down
not
Sandy.
dab you. Honestly, hold on.
10-4, let me set up a card.
Like if it's like, you know, I didn't step in, sure, you know, I'll
This
step
guy.
in next time.
I'm talking to Frost right now about the daps and all that stuff. And he kind of brings up a pretty okay point, the fact that like he didn't really inherently do anything wrong. From Miller's statement, Miller said that he was kind of a spectator. So the main issue I see with Frost's behavior was that he didn't shut them down, even though Miller is also a senior, which is
24,
Frost.
23.
He's not Frost isn't arguing it. He's just trying to understand what to do differently if he's going to be getting dapped for.
So far, their demands have been we don't shoot them on the way to their car. We don't hit them for at least 3 minutes.
Later on afterwards as well. And
And they asked for a fire joke, but I just pointed at one of their outfits, and they said I passed.
Backseat FTOing. Right.
Now Victor's dancing.
Now, Lucas is understanding that it was over radio.
That's
I don't
yeah.
know if that's true. If it was over radio, then I agree with the doubts.
Okay, so the main things that I'll relay to Frost with the I'll ask him about the backseat FTOing, and then
Victor,
the
would you
reasoning
like to
for
set
it.
pursuit order
If
when
that
we
was
have
the
additional
case, then
units
it'll
here? Would
be
you like
you
to
didn't
go?
do anything really to stop the
you
situation
can
as a
set one
senior.
up
Even though Miller's a senior, he can still step in and stop them. And the backseat FTOing. Because even in Miller's statement, he says Frost was just a spectator.
Any other units attaching to the
Yeah,
cash
I
exchange? We currently
so
only
that
have
was
4
my
on scene.
understanding too. I'm wondering if Lucas is thinking that Frost had more to it, but I would double check about the backseat FTOing.
You're
over
all
radio.
good.
Okay,
You have
I'll
a
talk
good
to Frost
night now.
about it. If he says that he was doing it, then I'll follow through with DAPS. And if
AOC,
he
we can
if he
work with the
wasn't, then
4.
I'm not going to
I
follow
will
through with DAPS on
have.
it. Okay, that's all. I want to touch
Victor
base with you on that.
primary, 624 secondary,
Okay, sorry.
Alright.
and my
No, you're
unit
fine.
at the back door. You
Alright,
can be
Bye-bye.
Tersh.
Okay,
I will stay back and
I'll
collect
ask
the
you this.
hostage and
were you
clear the
backseat
place.
FTOing over radio?
What is considered backseat FTOing? Like is it telling a cadet that they just need to say
Status?
Disregard.
turn car on the
disregard,
street is like
disregard.
Is there
backseat
a rat
FTOing?
back there? Okay.
I would say
I
that
got-
could
I
be
got
considered
spooked by
backseat
a skunk
FTOing, yeah.
Back here. It was huge. You should have seen the size
Yeah, I
of
was
this
telling the cadet that
Did it
they like
spray you?
just give it a crack and
thing. It
that's all we're
almost
gonna
did.
say.
It lifted his tail
Okay.
out. And
Like
Was
if
that
we
like-
don't
right at
want
me.
that on radio, sure, 3 daps for telling a cadet like how to do their job.
Okay. Was that
Okay,
was
then.
was that the only point in which you did really anything with like that could be considered backseat FTOing? Like, was that the only one that you?
Yeah,
could
that's
remember off
the
top of your
only point where I was like, hey,
Okay.
you just gotta, you know, say.
So because it was
Turn
more
straight
you
cardinal.
trying to encourage and then like really trying to.
Yeah, I'm happy to like never teach a cadet on radio ever again if that's what we're saying is 3 dap worthy, right?
I think the initial belief was that there was more that you had done, not just that.
323 and Rock Exchange.
And I don't think that's worth 3 daps.
I mean, if you need to give me 3 daps to match everyone else, I'm not fussed. I just know
Well,
not to do that anymore in the future.
I do think it's not something you should do in the future, especially to a cadet that is with an FTO. Let that FTO do their job, right? And I also have heard your frustrations in terms of Miller's FTOing style. But the general consensus is that with Miller how chose to FTO this cadet, I don't think it's entirely wrong. I think the situation just highlighted
an absent primary and
errors
absent
with it.
FTO.
They're
That
having
was
a
the
nice
issue.
fun dance party
Yeah.
inside. As soon as they're ready, we'll go ahead
like,
and roll out.
May as well not like. He was just like
Jacqueline, you can just
fucking being
go
invisible,
though.
right?
Yes, I have maple syrup. Right. And that's what we're gonna relay. That's what I'm gonna relay to Maxwell in the conversation.
over.
10-4, we are ready to go whenever you are,
I think
Victor. I'm gonna
what
take the
I'm gonna end up
hostage.
doing is
You are
I'm going to give
chase you.
you
Welcome to get
one
into your
DAP
vehicle,
with
okay?
the 15-day drop-off for being...
Three's fine. Like if you need.
No. I'm gonna give you one DAP with a 15-day drop-off because I do think it's a minor thing, but I do think it's something that you should keep in mind going forward in terms of not trying to FTO a cadet that is with an FTO. Because I know personally, it's something that I'm pretty sure I even clashed with you briefly about it when I first came to Shift 3. I think it might have been you. Or someone. But during Academy, I was like waiting to do something, and then somebody else had stepped in and told the cadet that I was with at the time. And I didn't like that at the time. I don't give a fuck anymore. That was a year ago now, but I can understand the frustration from an FTO's perspective when another FTO steps in and tries to train them when maybe they were in the middle of saying that in the car or whatever was going on. It can feel like you're pulling your like you're trying to take the cadet from them. You're teaching them a different way than that FTO is trying to teach them, right? Regardless of if you disagree with how the FTO is teaching them
So
or
the
not.
suspects look to be red guy, blue guy,
It's
purple nurple.
just something to keep in mind
business,
going forward.
bunny
That
rabbit,
and then the combination
and
of that and then also not
boring
shutting the
gray
situation down is I am going to give you one.
do we have a preference?
The gray one is the hostage.
That makes more
Okay,
sense.
the boring gray one is the hostage. Good to okay.
Yeah.
But
Who's
I mean,
the
I'm
primary
happy for free.
targets?
Like, you know, never been dapped me up
He's
3
got a
times.
zebra
and then it's consistent
jacket
across
on
the board.
and
Because then,
a
like,
white
Espinosa
cowboy
and,
hat and
Brandy
white
might
bunny
complain.
ears.
So then if it's across the board, 3 are obviously fine.
23 at the bank.
Because I guess the DAPs start when the incident happens, so they're probably like 2
ready
weeks
to
left
go.
or whatever on them.
Actually, I do think they start now when we decide to give them. But
that changed.
Could be wrong about that. As far as I'm aware, the DAPs take place from when we decide to place them.
Oh, I thought they always started when the incident happened.
Well, usually we try and deal with these situations and apply DAPs when an incident happens. This one just happened to fall very far late. And, so, yeah.
So to come through in an active 80 with the grey limousine occupied 4
I'm
times
gonna stick with
Bunny
the
as a
one
rider
because
as the
general
driver.
consensus from everyone I've spoken to,
heading
including
northbound
Espinosa
Elton
and
Avenue.
Brandy, was that there wasn't much else that you did. Espinosa and
Levidown
Brandy
is
were, I think, the
probably
bigger kickers
not
in the
involved,
situation.
but could be. Northbound Elgin.
And I think you were kind of less
Remember, no
involved,
pizza
so I
3
feel like
minutes,
you're
and this thing has
lesser punishment.
UTN.
Give me 2.
Right
I can
at
give
the
you 2.
fork for northbound Elgin.
Yeah, DAPs are cool.
Okay. I'll give you 2 DAPs.
Sorry.
Crossing Harwick, northbound Elgin.
I got skipped
Left,
straight to fire rate.
westbound
I gotta
Spanish.
rack up a couple DAPs. Sorry if I came off like arguing or something.
You did not at all. You did not at all. You don't have to apologize.
Sorry.
That came off as argument.
Sorry. I was just like, okay, you know, DAPs usually means you don't do
Spanish,
something again, right?
left, south, Las Lagunas.
Yes.
Approaching
So
Rockford Plaza. Right, westbound Harwick.
yeah, hold on, I gotta write this all out properly.
Continuing westbound Harwick.
So
passing
yeah, I'll say
my
you're
DAPs.
gonna get 2 DAPs. They're gonna be 30-day DAPs.
Speeds around
Jeez,
80.
alright.
Continuing westbound
I'm
Harwick.
not going 42 because I got DAPs. I'm just like.
I know
low-key
you're already
dying,
sick.
so-
You're already
Passing
sick.
Zichard
But like I said, I don't
Boulevard
think
Del
you
Perro.
were like arguing with me about it and all. I genuinely believe you were just trying to understand why you were getting dapped and all that. I don't see it as an argument in any way,
Right.
shape, or form.
Northbound
You're completely
Dorset.
fine on that front. I don't think you did anything
Or
wrong. Okay.
westbound, northbound.
Like from
Alright,
this
you enjoy
conversation.
your shift, Lieutenant.
Continuing westbound
Have a
Dorset.
good
Thank you
night.
for my DAPs.
Rust.
I could. Oh my god, I can
Merging
join
West
DAP
Eclipse,
Street, boys.
left, southbound, South Rockford Drive.
We've got 6. We can move to 2.
Left, eastbound North Rockford, transitioning channel 2.
Just let me know if you want to pass.
Okay, holy fuck, we're at 517. Hell yeah. Alright. That's fucking awesome, dude. Am I doing 4 beans? Did I get... Holy shit, we have 450s. And we're at 65 hours, dude. And we still have another 20 minutes. 4 beans and a leg wax. Fuck, I need to call my sister. I need to get the leg waxed. Yeah. Shit. Not 100 yet. Yeah, we didn't get a 100 yet. And a 1 lifer. Copperhead wants a hot bean. No, they don't. Shut up. Well, I'll entertain it. I'll entertain the hot bean. I'll entertain 1 hot bean. I'm gonna do not hot bean first. I'm gonna do 2 not hot bean. And then 1 hot bean, right? That's the thing. One hot, 2 not. Okay. You guys are gonna see here. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm gonna shake this up. Right? I'm shaking it up. And I'm gonna pour 1 bean out. I don't know what bean it is. My eyes are closed. I do not know the bean. It's a blue bean. This is either going to be toothpaste or berry blue. I think that's a very lucky start. I think that's a very lucky first bean. Toothpaste or berry blue? That's toothpaste. That is toothpaste.
Do we have any 10-8 units in Channel 1?
I can be. Are you helping them?
Just the big truck is at the power station on Elgin. That was all. Might go watch them, stalk them on near 1 just for funsies.
I'm coming with you. I gotta think about some beans. Okay. Bean number 2. Shaking it up. Shaking it up. Yeah, it was just fucking, it was just mint. It was just minty toothpaste. Alright. As you can see, I have a bean here that I'm bringing out. My eyes are closed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is either I think I don't know. I can't tell. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, no. The unit limits are
Hold
set
on.
for a reason.
I'm gonna get in everyone with this guy here.
Oh. Alright. Alrighty, bye. Is this the heli that were you flying the first
Oh
one?
yeah, is it hurt? Is it damaged?
Yeah, it's hurt.
Okay,
It's
hold on.
hurt.
Is there? I'll go get a repair kit. I head popped in it while we were responding to the S boost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the body is pretty bad.
It landed like under a rooftop in the south side, and I had to like shimmy it out. It's either gonna be barf, peach, dead fish, or strawberry banana smoothie. There's 4 options for this. I gotta make sure my... Are you coming down to the, lower motor pool?
Wait, what?
Are you flying it down to the motor pool, or am I coming back up?
I can fly it down there.
Okay. I do have... Alright. I'll repair this. There's gonna be like a non-0% chance that I'm gonna need to take like 5 minutes while we're flying away and think about throwing up.
Did you say think about throwing up?
Yes. It's repaired.
Sit in the pilot seat for a second, just so it makes sure it sticks. I don't know if that's the, you know, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Should be.
You doing a fucking bean?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Let's see if they're even still here.
It's Peach. It's Peach. It's Peach. Oh my god, it was Peach. Oh my god. It was Peach. We're good.
Oh, W. Oh, they are still here.
Oh,
Interceptor request channel 2 for the limo.
I'm wondering if they swapped.
Northbound Roy-Lowenstein, westbound Innocence. He's
I didn't
waiting
even
on
get
the
any
hospital
pictures.
to get up here with an interceptor.
No, we're gonna do a hot bean.
In front of the marshal's office.
We're gonna do a hot bean.
U-turning, eastbound Innocence.
I need to get some milk before I do the hot bean. I need to go get some milk before I do the hot bean.
He's getting speed now.
Yeah, 2 regular, 1 hot.
Last seen eastbound Adventure. Wait, what's it that?
There's a supercar on scene.
Yeah. Southbound Popular. Northbound Popular, incorrect lane of traffic. Northbound Popular, correct lane of traffic.
I also need to.
BCB.
I also need to get Maple into drag. You know what? I'm gonna go get some milk. I'll be right back.
Eastbound Innocence. Towards Popular. BCB again.
We've got visuals of them.
Going to be facing westbound on the Rancho Boulevard.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm bad with spice. I'm bad with spice. I've got a glass of milk. Might need to go get more milk. This is gonna be at random as well.
You also need an interceptor.
We're
Negative,
about to,
we've got
yes,
one.
yes, we've got a supercar heading with blue, picked up blue. They did wait for an interceptor. We did, because we threatened to EMP their radio. We're currently...
Oh god, I can already
Primary check
smell the
comes, they're too
spice from
fast.
this bag,
They're
guys.
currently northbound Carson. Approaching the tow yard, left the westbound shop.
Eyes are
They
closed.
broke Willie's ankles. They're going around to mostly.
No,
He's
no
coming
brakes.
The
back.
bean
on
has been
Carson.
selected.
We 50'd into
50
them.
into an
Oh, no.
power now.
Oh no. Oh,
Okay,
So
fast
northbound
cars chase that.
Carson.
okay.
Right, eastbound Strawberry.
This is cayenne. This is a cayenne pepper.
Strawberry gas.
This is the middle of the road. This could not be more middle of the road. It is perfectly middle. Perfectly middle. Cayenne pepper.
Left the westbound Adam's Apple.
This is perfectly middle of the road.
Primary target in this supercar is blue jacket.
Right, northbound Alta 22, going into the parking lot. I'm gonna be taking the squeeze into the parking lot next to Alta, gonna be coming out Alta. Northbound Alta 22, crossing over, passing the new casino. Coming out Power, northbound Power. Right, eastbound through the Bunny's alleyway. Left to northbound Elgin, VCB.
Deliveries continuing eastbound on Tetsuji Boulevard.
And you just took a left, right?
MRPD.
In front of the PD. Continuing westbound through Atlee Street, left, southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Vespucci, continuing westbound Vespucci, if fast car come, take primary, left, southbound Power. Right, westbound Avenues Apple Boulevard, no, we're losing them, guys. Left, southbound Alta Street. Continuing southbound Alta Street, left,
Limo!
Carson, going all the way, booking it down, Carson, VCB. All the way, Carson.
Oh, fuck, I see him, okay.
There's still...
Don't one of the
I'm gonna hit you.
suspects
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought I saw them turn into the canal.
Negative, still have on Popular Street, northbound. Left, westbound. Capitol Boulevard. Passing CMC. BCB. Have eyes again, Strawberry Avenue, northbound.
Oh god, dude.
They're going behind VU. Front U.
Oh god.
U-turning, coming out, back towards Capitol.
It just
left,
doesn't go away.
Northbound, left again, doing the same thing through VU.
I do still love you guys. I do.
Take primary.
I do still love you. We got the wet leg wax skull.
Westbound Innocence.
We got that.
Approaching tow yard, right.
We're at 517.
Northbound Power underneath Olympic Freeway, continuing northbound Power.
Northbound upper
Continuing
power.
upper Power, northbound. Continuing northbound, long visual, left to westbound occupation. Left southbound Alta. Right,
What have we done?
Skip towards Del Perro Freeway, 22, coming out
I need to do a
west,
pizza topic still.
over.
Unscripted NA, community choosing emo, 24-hour drag maple, half face shave, one life character, and leg wax. Holy fuck.
Right, northbound. Portola. HCB.
Pretty sure they went.
We have them again, northbound Madway Thunder.
I do appreciate you guys.
left westbound with the cliffs.
You guys still need me?
Both
That's
ends
too
of
fast. We have a
westbound with the
CVPI in secondary. We can't keep up.
Right.
What about the barrel?
Yes, it does.
I didn't even see them pass me. And I was
Right, westbound Marathon, ECB, approaching South Rockford, North Rockford. ECB, search like Red Desert, went back towards, I think it went north, ECB. Last thing going westbound Marathon.
What's the vehicle?
Is that a purple and colourish Emirates? It's like black with a purple pearl, isn't it?
Okay.
I'm gonna code 6 around the moon, is that?
We got 7 minutes left until power hour ends.
I don't know if you would have time to go to the movie studio. Because last thing going west Marathon, I want to say you guys are going right, northbound North Rockford, or maybe made it to
They
the
also
studio.
like to talk. Like, they tried to talk at Mission Row. So
Yes, we
don't
did
be
smash a
surprised if
pass.
they're just hiding somewhere either.
Be advised, we have one of the suspects on foot. We are outside of the garage over by the courthouse. We're heading south northbound, right outside of the marshal's parking garage.
Super redirect.
29776.
Just keep your eyes open for that, like purplish and colour super come back to try and scoop them.
Going for the tackle. Full cuffs. Now we're heading southbound on Roy Loyalty Team.
Supercar on scene. I got a registered to Alicia Jimenez. It's like a gray 4-door. A westbound McDonald. Westbound McDonald, slowing heavy left southbound Davis. Right westbound Carson. 22, continuing westbound southbound Davis.
64 with you comms. Southbound Davis, approaching Macebank Arena, continuing southbound Davis. Right, northbound Alta Street. Passing a sanitation lot, northbound Alta Street.
Assuming PBS is authorized.
Affirm, continuing northbound Alta. Passing the large apartment buildings, left, westbound Vespucci, right, northbound Peaceful. Left for Las Lagunas northbound, approaching Rockford Plaza, going left at the fork, northbound Abe Milton Parkway. Right eastbound Castaway under Rockford Plaza, continuing left northbound.
I have the
Las
original vehicle
Lagunas.
too, by the way, eastbound, sorry, Capital.
Does have the bunny ears guy inside.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Feel free to pursue if you have the units for it. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Primary take comms.
Continuing northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Passing the old ranger station. Continuing northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Slowing heavy left westbound Lake Vinewood Drive.
Westbound Carson, the other pursuit.
What do you guys want to be primary? This vehicle or that vehicle?
Do we have eyes on the bunny?
Yes, you guys have eyes on the bunny ear guy. He's in that the vehicle that's being pursued. That not good.
Yeah, currently in Grove Street. Grove Street can take comms.
Which pursuit do you want to be primary? Whoever's seen lead.
The one currently passing mostly.
Okay, then call it.
What they call you, the car you're chasing. You saw us.
If you regain visual, then take comms from me. We're southbound. Oh, I-15. Southbound east, Lake Vinewood Estates. Southbound through the Lake Vinewood Estates. Oh, they go to this house? They went to this house. VCB? They're westbound. Went off-road westbound towards Lake Vinewood Drive again on VCB.
Still continuing.
On VCB.
They went left off road. The way they've been driving.
That was a cheeky little fucking like slip they took there. I hadn't seen that one before. Oh, they're still westbound. They're westbound Marlow towards North Rockford.
Hey, from spot.
On VCB, they had a lot of distance. I just saw them on the other side of the bend. I'm trying to catch up. Left southbound North Rockford. VCB. Continue southbound North Rockford, past gas station, past Marlow. Continue southbound North Rockford. Still southbound. I'm catching up to them. Southbound North Rockford. Picture perfect. Continue southbound North Rockford. Continue southbound North Rockford. Slowing heavy right, westbound, West Eclipse. I'm with them now, comfortable. Westbound, West Eclipse. I will need help though. Slowing heavy left southbound, Bay Tree Canyon. Not Bay Tree Canyon, Bay City. Left eastbound, Cougar. Right southbound, Liberty. Left eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound, left 22 eastbound. Continue eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro over Morningwood. Continue eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Full sending eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Whoa, traffic. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continue eastbound Boulevard Del Perro all the way to Holwick. Full sending. Speed's 190. Continue eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Transition eastbound Holwick. Slowing. Left northbound 22. Continue eastbound Boulevard eastbound Holwick. Sorry. Eastbound Holwick. San Vitas. Right southbound San Vitas.
24 has your comms. Southbound left. Eastbound Castaway underneath Rockford Plaza.
Motherfucker JW. There's nothing quiet about today.
No, continuing eastbound Occupation. Sending it eastbound Occupation, left for northbound Elgin. Currently VCB, but I will take comms when I regain visual.
Eastbound Popular, left northbound Ellis Freeway, proper lanes. Northbound Ellis Freeway, proper lanes, under bridge. Northbound Ellis Freeway. Transitioning, continue proper lanes, northbound Ellis Freeway. Full sending northbound Ellis Freeway, proper lanes, heavy traffic. Continue northbound Ellis Freeway. Wait, locals aren't moving out of my way. Northbound Ellis Freeway? Locals aren't moving at all. Guys, locals aren't moving. Northbound Ellis Freeway.
That's a miracle.
Continuing around the bend towards Palomino Freeway. Holy fuck. I don't have to think for locals. We're southbound Palomino Freeway.
Definitely are still moving. Be careful. Don't put too much trust into it.
Okay. We're southbound Palomino Freeway. Full sending Palomino Freeway. Passing the gas station, southbound Palomino Freeway. Southbound Palomino Freeway. Sending it southbound Palomino Freeway, taking the Sustancia exit. Around eastbound Sustancia, slowing heavy, and U-turning. Continuing westbound, back to Palomino Freeway, opposing lane southbound. Oh, the proper lanes. Sending it southbound, hold it for the time being.
That could. Southbound Palomino Freeway. Overtake when you feel confident, because you're definitely faster. It's sending it off, taking a right at the port for south 22. Northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
On your right.
Westbound.
Northbound Ellis Freeway. LS Freeway, I got distance on me. Try to close it. Northbound LS Freeway. VCB over the hill. Northbound, I think they took Vinewood Park Drive. VCB.
We're gonna continue straight.
I biffed it. Whoa! VCB. I don't know if they took Vinewood Park Drive or not. They very well could have. I did not have visual.
223 goes 16 Clinton up Von Park Drive.
I've been on Sonora Road this whole time. They haven't come up in this direction towards La Puerta Blanca.
We don't see anything in the distance, so I don't think they stayed on the freeway regardless of whether or not they just booked it off-road the second we broke visual, but they didn't stay. I mean, they might have, but we didn't see anything.
Call it, Willie.
Station, about to take off.
That car is fucking insane, by the way.
Nah, it is. It's fucking insane. It's going to eastbound Innocence. So.
Like Maple and well, you can really. But I
don't think the Buffalo leaving slow. This thing just turns and brakes like it's fucking insane. Westbound Innocence.
Pretty sick.
It's U-turning. All you have to do is U-turn, send it, and take a turn.
U-turn Andy.
Eastbound Innocent. Full sending at eastbound Innocent, approaching Popular. Still full sending it. Has long distance. Oh, they might have died.
Crashed. He crashed. He's stuck. He's U-turning again. He's about to go 180 miles an hour in 2 seconds. Watch out.
Westbound Innocent. Going back into the south side. Crossing over Little Bighorn. Passing CMC.
I could take primary and I'll take
Strawberry. Passing Legion Square. Still continuing up on Strawberry. 22 is Belgium. Full sending in North Belgium.
They're smoking. They're smoking. U-turn.
Now eastbound Button Boulevard. Passing the old casino. Transitioning near Park Boulevard. Primary ticket.
Continuing eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, transitioning southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, slowing heavy right, westbound West Mirror Drive. Southbound Mirror Park, West Mirror Park Drive, left east, southbound Bridge Street, left northbound Nicola. Northbound Nicola up to west, well, I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing. Eastbound into the cul-de-sac. U-turning. Getting out? And repairing.
The car is way too hard on my head.
Oh, they're not repairing. They're just swapping drivers. He said something about the car being too hard on his head.
What happened over here? Why is there rubble at the house?
Yeah, it goes too fast for him, yeah.
It goes too fast for the guy. Or westbound Nicola Ave. Being westbound Nicola, slowing heavy left eastbound West Mirror.
There, left eastbound West Mirror. Sorry, Nicola. On the West Mirror, gonna be pushing our Rancho and Mirror Boulevard right southbound towards our Rancho. Southbound towards our Rancho, right westbound San Andreas. We're sitting westbound San Andreas, fully rocket ship, he's pushing Legion Square. VCB, westbound San Andreas.
Getting westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Center, I missed the corner. I think they're gonna go to Little Bighorn, VCB.
Just continuing left to eastbound and then VCB's eastbound Adams Apple. I might have went right southbound. Southbound Little Bighorn, southbound Little Bighorn. VCB. Southbound Little Bighorn VCB still.
I did not see it come west to Capitol. I missed one apex on a corner and I could not keep with him anymore.
Or VCB on Amherst?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, that thing should not be street legal. That's an F1 car is what that is.
That is kind of an F1 car, honestly.
That guy had the audacity to say, wanna go again, when he would drive on a straight, U-turn, drive on a straight, U-turn, for
Yeah,
like
it's,
3 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
That's firing. You hear that?
Because we just had reports come in.
Yeah, I just seen someone get gunned down on Roy Williamstein.
We witnessed it. We kind of have to figure out what's going on.
There was a lot of shots fired earlier from Grove.
Yeah, all available units, so those shots fired.
Do you have a description of who shot?
I think we could just use 4 units here, I'm gonna be honest. Unless it escalates.
I'm gonna go try to see if I could see which way this guy went.
Good description, Storm.
He's right in the area.
Yeah, we
white
just need 4.
shirt, black hair. White shirt, black hair, dark pants.
Okay, you stay with her.
Is this
and
related to
we'll
the
go
crash here?
six.
Do we need 77s from what?
This is oh, we're still on channel 2. No, we don't need
this is
additional
unrelated.
units.
Yeah, just remind you guys are on channel 2.
Yeah, let's take this to channel 1, since this is a new channel. Yeah.
Continuing around when we know.
Just, I'm gonna...
Approaching the winery. Passing the winery.
I've seen nobody in the area so far. Hasn't been code 6ing. What's the last direction you saw him running, Storm? Oh, I have visual on an individual, white t-shirt, black hair, black pants, eastbound, off McDonald. I need 77s over here. Radio check. Hello, anybody?
Hey, fam, I was just letting channel 1 know that we're dealing with the shooting.
Okay,
on
I
channel 3.
have a suspect. I have a suspect running southbound the alleyways off Jamestown. He's continuing southbound through the buildings, parallel to the alleyways of Jamestown. I'm getting on. I'm gonna try.
You wearing a white shirt?
Yes, white shirt, black hair, black pants. He's in the alleyways. He's eastbound out towards Jamestown now. He's northbound on Jamestown. He's running back towards through the houses. I'm getting on foot. He's continuing eastbound, parallel, jumping the alleyways from VCB over the wall.
He's still running southbound, he's jumping over the fence westbound. He's still going westbound. I'm on the other side if he keeps going. He's coming out towards the main road.
The suspect is believed to be armed and dangerous.
You're running. Stop running. Yeah, I heard gunshots. I don't know fucking why.
Be advised,
Okay, well, exactly.
Let's stop running!
And he shot his ex-girlfriend. That's the lady that's laying down right now. Just be advised, he is very disgruntled and he might shoot on officers.
Does this suspect that we're chasing look like the guy? Can you have a quick look over your shoulder?
110%. 110%.
AFM. And that's enough for us.
Suspect is continuing.
She deserved it. She deserved every bit.
Stop running, sir.
I can't stop running.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Nope.
This has been tackled.
Hands behind your back.
White, okay. It's with 20. No.
Stop running, sir.
No.
Stop doing it.
No.
Please don't.
You're gonna ride the lightning.
I have heart palpitations.
You're gonna ride. Well, then stop running.
Stop.
Heart palpitations. You would stop running.
Oh, yeah, that's not how that works, man. We're continuing northbound Roy Low, on the railroad, northbound Roy Low. Is she okay?
Stop.
Hands behind your back.
No.
Do not resist.
I'm gonna resist. I'm resisting.
My goodness. Told you not to.
Be careful, it goes in the alleyway.
Ah, fuck.
I'm trying to go in the sewers as well.
Fuck. He's waiting to jump over. He's waiting. There he goes. He's gonna jump back over. He's gonna jump back over.
No! Get up! Ah! No, please.
He's still running eastbound. Or westbound, sorry. He's westbound towards Roy Low.
did my car go?
He's tackled.
Oh my god, this is bullshit.
Someone cut from you. Just on the other side of the wall.
We didn't get there in time.
Fuck you, Amron.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
come
seem
back
to be
from
able to
double
find his
tap.
car.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Hands behind your back. You're done.
95.
Also, there's a very good chance that he didn't pull because he hit the gun somewhere.
I did nothing
so
wrong.
Maybe he even has it with him. Because he could have stashed
Alright,
it
sir.
in any of his one of his backyards.
At this point in time, I'm gonna GSR test you.
Gordon and you and Mio will just attempt to look for a firearm in the vicinity.
Alright, at this time, I'm gonna search you. You have anything on you that's... well, actually, first, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. Your state's rights, I have read them to you today.
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm gonna search you at this time. You have anything on you that's a proc prod and or pinch me. We do not need
Yeah,
77s. Thank you for that.
I have a gun.
You have a gun.
I do.
Daddy, you want to help find a
You
firearm?
have a
in the
gun.
I'm a
Can
hobby
you let
shooter.
us know if that
Yeah.
suspect
You're a
has firearm
hobbyist
before we start
shooting.
running around like
Yeah.
Victor, tell him he's got a gun.
He has a gun on him.
Saw a skunk. Sorry about that.
He has a gun. He has a gun. We have the gun.
Okay, there we go again.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take this.
Saw a skunk and I had to take it out, dude. My bad.
I'm gonna take this gun off you as well as the ammo associated with said firearm. I am going to disarm you from your wrench as well. That will be returned to you upon arrival at MRPD for processing.
All right.
Need to fucking do this properly.
She's okay, right? She's gonna be all right. Yeah, she's not gonna die. I know.
Fucking
Lampadati with the
forgot to
white stripes
process
in the area. They
things
were on the
properly.
phone. They just could. He just nosy though, but they are slow rolling.
He's probably being nosy, man.
I know which one was mine.
All right. Let's get all of this off of you.
Oh, you probably want to go in the house and search too, because I shot her initially there.
You shot her in the house?
Mm-hmm. In the house, as soon as you walk in, there's a door to your right. Like
Which
right
which
and
house? This
straight
house
ahead.
here?
Yeah.
All right. What's the status of the 47?
The shooting happened right here in front of me.
Just thought,
I
you
did
know, more
collect
evidence or
the
whatever.
evidence, but it was literally like a foot in front of me.
Hey, firm. The suspect's saying that he shot her inside of the house as well. I feel like he's trying to get us to go inside of the house, and
Yeah,
find
I mean-
criminal possessions.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I went in that house, I would literally only be using my flashlight to see if there's blood there or a casing there. I wouldn't be searching all over shit.
I don't even think she's the owner of the house.
I mean, we could ask her. Once
yeah.
she gets medical.
Yeah, we'll hold off on that. We have the weapon and the suspect himself. If I'm being honest, we don't really need additional evidence from inside of the house.
No,
if
we don't.
have-
But if we give her medical and she wants to allow us in strictly for evidence, then that's.
Yes.
If
100%.
if you get a confession from her that she was shot in the house, we could probably get like a warrant to search the house for casings. But that would kind of be a bit, you know. I mean, if you want to do it,
We'll get her
you know what
medical
I mean.
and we'll go from there.
Yeah, we get her medical. If she gives us permission, then we'll go. I don't think we need to go through a warrant for the house search since
Yeah,
we have
we don't,
casings and evidence tying to the shooting already.
But another thing
I'll
is,
tell you
like, why would
exactly
he
what it is.
insist on us going into
I
the
mean,
house?
you kind of
too?
already did.
It's kind of odd.
Yeah, I walked
Yeah,
in there,
but
she looked
there
me dead
also
in my
is no
eyes,
blood here,
aimed the
so
gun
I
at
mean,
her head a
there's a
few
very good
times.
chance
I
that
said,
is true.
fuck, I hate that I
True,
love you.
But there also was
And
casings
then-
right next to her too.
I just snapped. I shot her down right in that fucking house and drug her body all the way out here.
26545.
A whole fucking mag into her. It's a. What do
Yeah,
they
we're gonna
call
go ahead
it?
and make pull-ups. Cool deal. Should we get?
It's like a
we should be good to take him.
passion,
I think we
like
should
a
take her
crime
to
of
the
Crime
hospital.
of passion? Yes, attempted second-degree murder.
That's
26545.
second degree murder.
Yep.
I do it all in the name of love.
Bleeding, so.
What is it? 26545.
Be boosted, ignore
It's a
that.
good thing it's just attempted, right?
Well, at the moment it is.
She ain't gonna die, I know that. That's a tough woman right there.
Either
That's
way,
a
we
tough
saw
nut
her
to
get
crack.
shot in the front of this property. That's enough for us. We don't need more evidence per se.
Yeah, so. Yeah, didn't somebody say that they saw her get shot out here? Not inside?
I watched it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's we have literally. She's literally seen.
Yeah, you're good then. Just take your CMC, I'll follow you.
Yeah, 644-76 to CMC.
You guys really run up on me on
If
the
the other
worst
units
fucking
wanna stay
times.
with me,
I
cool.
swear to you. Any other day I could probably do it, you know, but it's the days I decide to do it that the whole force just so happens to be driving by whatever I do. It's crazy.
Where's your car?
It's down near an alleyway.
Son of a bitch.
If you want me to be completely honest, on the way running back, I was planning on shooting her on the ground again.
And then we would have absolutely fucking leveled you, man.
Yeah, you would have. Sewer pistol doesn't really do too much.
Yeah.
It used to. I took out 10 of you motherfuckers a long time ago with it.
Victor, I need a ride to my car. Watch your head, buddy.
All right.
You don't need any medical, right, bud?
No, I'm all right.
Just to confirm, evidence was collected up front. It's the other way, Victor.
And
Go down the alley. Just go down the alley.
I
here.
believe Storm got the evidence from front.
I had the I have the projectile in the case.
Stop with my car. We were coming to it. They're on Roy
Okay,
left.
sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine.
Here it is. All right. Thank you. All right. Watch your head, bud.
Oh, I get to ride in this thing? Fuck yes.
Yes, you
do. Hey, what does it take to be a police officer?
A lot of hard work, dedication, and you know, not being a criminal.
Well, I mean, I could get expunged though.
Yeah, you could. And then you need to apply, and then $2,500. 29776 MRPD 195. Yeah, it's it takes a good bit. It's a lot of effort, and it's a lot harder than a lot of people make it out to be. You know, every time we arrest somebody or are in chase with somebody, everybody thinks that they can just do our jobs for us and do a job better than we can, and then they get in the seat and they're like, "Oh, well, that was a mistake," and they didn't realize how hard it actually is. I have a syrup shot to do? I do? Why did that happen?
You know what? I think there should be a day, just one day, kind of like the Purge, right? Except all the criminals become a cop, and then all the cops become a criminal for a day.
Oh, yeah? That could be, eventful.
I mean, two ways it could either go really, really good or really, really bad.
Yeah. Is there a report up for this incident?
What?
Not yet. No. I'll put a report up.
I'm on talking on radio.
Oh,
yeah,
my bad.
put a report up, ASAP. I believe this guy has the same gun coming back to a casing from which Amarin was shot at last night, running towards MRPD just before the storm.
We got no 95.
Yeah, that was you, wasn't it, buddy?
The teal pants.
Teal underwear? Yeah.
That was me.
Yeah, it was he.
That was me. And you
Yeah.
wanna know what's funny is I stood right in front of the fucking MRPD the whole time and no one saw me.
Oh, I love that. That makes me happy to hear. Since I was the one looking for you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was literally standing on the other side of MLPD and then ran
didn't
across
see
the
you at all.
street and Amron pointed at me while she was making a report.
Why did nobody... Okay. Alright, that pissed me off. Alright, Jericho.
I didn't hit one of your officers,
like a
did
love
I?
affair thing.
No, you didn't.
He's her ex.
Okay,
He wanted to
because
hang
she
out
was
with her,
doing the
but
whole
she didn't want to hang out
zigzag
with him,
thing
so
and I
he
missed
shot
the
her.
shot and it looked like it was heading towards one of the
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Alright, you got a picture, you got DNA on file and all that already. So... Don't gotta worry about that. Yeah. All right. I'm going to be returning your wrench. I am confiscating your makeshift 1911 as well as all the ammo associated to said weapon. And I'm going to seize your possessions at this time.
Shit. I worked really hard for that gun.
I believe you.
The incident report is up.
I really did. Really, I found it.
All right, let's get these cuffs off you. So, you gotta give me some time. I gotta go run this gun. Make sure it doesn't come back to anything else aside from obviously what you just admitted to me. And I'll be back, all right?
Yeah, I don't think it comes back to anything else, maybe.
Time will tell. All right. Do 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 do. I need to go get my maple syrup. By the way, I still have like
back to Roy Lowenstein.
feelings of the fire in my mouth. It's very minor, but I still feel it a little bit back there.
They're just asking, what are you guys doing there?
She was shot inside. We're literally just grabbing evidence of where she was shot. Because she was shot inside and dragged outside and then shot again.
She gave the okay.
Yeah, she gave us the okay, and we have the blood in here and the casing as well, so. Yeah, she gave us consent. Apparently it was her crazy ex-fiance, she didn't want to hang out with him, so he shot her.
Yeah, he shot her yesterday too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, right at the storm, she was running towards MRPD as he was shooting her, and I got casings from that situation too, so.
Stuart.
I don't know. Crow, has the power hour been turned off yet? You open a P.O. box, I send you a Carolina Reaper beef
Was you
jerky.
able to put a restraining order in against this guy?
I think there would need to be something on the docket.
Yeah, I have personally dealt with like 3 or 4 incidents with 2 specific people. Like, there's always like domestic things between them.
I collected the evidence. We're gonna take it to MPD now. For 276 MPD with evidence. And transitioning back to Channel 1.
Traffic. 604 transitioning back to channel 1 as well.
695, I think.
Wait, never mind.
I'm gonna charge her with attempted second degree. Alright. Alright. Your gun's not hot aside from the shooting last night.
Okay.
Give me a second to get your charge together.
All right, no problem.
All right, Jarek, go. So you're facing the following charges. For today's incident... Oh, hold on, wait. You are facing 1 times attempted second-degree murder, 1 times resisting arrest, and 1 times criminal possession of a makeshift firearm class 1. That is a 50 months, $11,890 fine. How do you plead to that?
Guilty.
Okay. I'm gonna bill you for that. And then you have the hot gun, which is going to be 1 times attempted second-degree murder. It's 25 months, $1,700 fine. How do you plead to that?
Guilty.
Okay. I'm going to bill you the $1,700 fine for that, which is crazy that attempted second degree is only $1,700.
I should do that more often.
I would actually be fining you more for giving you criminal use of a firearm, which is fucking stupid.
I bet you won't.
I'm not going to. It wouldn't be the accurate charge to press in the situation.
That's not criminal use.
The point of criminal use of a firearm is a kind of a blanket charge to articulate this weapon was used in an illegal fashion. The fact that I have the knowledge and information to support the actual crime that was committed with said firearm, I shouldn't use criminal use of a firearm. I should use attempted second-degree murder because you used a firearm to commit that crime. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, criminal use is very much a blanket kind of charge. Like, this gun was used illegally. The person who shot it shouldn't have used it. This, that, and the next.
Oh, okay.
All right. In that case, you're facing 75 months total. Pled guilty. I'm gonna send you up to 50 flat. Okay.
It sounds good.
All right. This is gonna take you away, Jericho. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, by the way, she might try and file a restraining order against you. So,
I don't care. We'll be hanging out in like 2 days anyways.
Good luck, bud.
Hey, and good luck to her, I guess, too.
All right. This is taking you away. Right. Suspect's been processed. Pled guilty to everything. Okay, I need to go... Okay,
If you're in the report, could you get out of it for a second? You have Trooper stuck. He's currently stuck.
should be good now.
Are you good now, Trooper? Oh, never mind. I think it's somebody else.
Yep, absolutely. I'll go to the washroom real quick. And then we're gonna go maple drag mode.
He's good now. He's good now.
You're good now. Thank you so much.
that's not the way you go. Figure it out.
But that's just me. I think you'd say, just take good care of it. Right, take good care of her.
Do you now?
I need to shave half my face too, don't I?
E77's at Senior Buns. There's clowns trying to push my cruiser into the back of their truck.
322 now.
24 same traffic.
Which side do I shave? Left or right?
Charlie 4, 1041.
Pushed my cruiser into their vehicle. It's a Benson. It's currently on San Andreas, headed westbound. Correction,
Yeah.
eastbound, San Andreas. Yep, my car's in there.
TikTok dance,
East
face
San
shave, syrup
Andreas.
shot.
Stick it lower, San Andreas.
Super 2's 20 the way.
Sherry on foot. Keep going.
God, it's
Oh,
spazzing out the
it's-
Benson. Oh my god.
It's
I think they're. Oh my god.
10-5-76.
I think it's safe to say we're good.
really. Oh.
Okay.
Wait, I see the truck. I see the truck stuck in the jewelry store there.
Huh? You don't see the
The truck's there
Benson
now.
that we're following.
No, it just looked like her car was floating.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys, I have a lot of fucking shit I gotta put in.
Me off.
Oh my god. It's the car's fighting back. Yeah, the car's fighting
Yes,
back.
I
It was
taught her well.
Subs
Did
emote.
anybody pick up
Sub
my
emote.
180? Are you...
Yoke.
Victor.
Okay. it's fighting back inside the truck.
The car is still fighting back.
Well, train.
He's going towards the train!
Do we know if this limo got VAF'd?
Yeah, the VAF was processed by Sapling. He went off duty.
Oh, whoa, mod alert.
Zero,
Whoa!
put up for
List, with crossed off things and such in notes. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Awesome. That's great, I can post that now.
Give her a second. She's trying to get her car back.
Okay, that's that. Holy fuck, dude. So community game night, Dark Roads family game night, OOC, drinking bingo night at some point. Chat picks pizza toppings. Dark Roads IC outing. Unscripted NA stream. Community chooses
Your
emote.
car fought
24
back,
hours drag
Aphrodite. He
maple.
flipped.
Half face shave.
Your car is fighting back still.
One life character. Leg wax. Regular crim streams.
Oh, he's running. He's running. Oh, in the
Flippy,
canal.
watch out, Aphrodite.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
They gotta flip it before
That's a
they
great
can open
emote,
it,
dude.
but
Spicy
be ready.
regret.
They're
I love
clowning
it.
around.
You vote the side that's away from cam the most, so right side. Every once in a while, I'll just
Aphrodite,
turn
are
and be
you
like,
okay?
fucking Two-Face.
I'm okay.
It's not the
I
top
just
half
want my
comp, Brad. I'm
baby
not
car
shaving my head.
back.
I'll never shave my head.
I don't know if it's gonna make it out.
Oh hell no! I'm backing up.
Okay.
That car might not make it out. Oh, Aphrodite!
Oh, no, she's down.
Oh,
going
Moose
down.
is down.
Aphrodite!
I'm okay. I'm okay. Moose went down. I'm okay. I gotta put.
Oh, that's why you
bandage
guys were all posting
Start
regret.
hitting him
I'm
in
not
that
seeing the 7
truck.
TV emotes. Hold on a second.
Of course.
I'm not seeing the 7 TV emotes.
The more we pit, the more your car fights.
Now I'm seeing it. Regret. That's why you guys are all saying regret. That's fucking great, dude. That's actually such a good fucking emote. I love that, dude. Okay, I'm gonna poll. I'm gonna do a poll. / poll. Which side of face to shave? Left, right. 1 minute. Poll is up. Left or right, boys and girls? Mine. It's on my side. My left or my right.
Running.
So flip it for whatever side you want.
The car anymore. He's running
My left or my right? My left or my right?
Give him the business and then just let
Wait,
him
why did I
run.
run up
But
here?
I don't know. Make fun of his tie or something.
Yeah, that's where they're going down.
Do 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 do.
You not arrested them or?
I mean, we could pursue with one. I think we have 1 eater and another pursue.
I think Aphrodite said she wanted to let him go. No.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I mean, I don't exactly know what I'm with. I mean, stealing my government vehicle. I don't joyriding, but they weren't driving.
There is that theft of a government vehicle. I'm sure it's a charge.
Is it still inside the Benson?
Yeah, it's still in there. We were waiting until I left to flip out.
Yeah, the
I know, fire.
The car's locked.
Right.
Theft of a government vehicle means they have to drive the vehicle.
This side is going to go. This side of my
found a
face is
loophole.
going to go.
Destruction
No, it's
of government
crazy.
property, they'd be paying for the repairs, but it's up to you.
I
It's the same as if someone came up and like. It's the same as
I have to go to a dinner
like
tomorrow.
a tow truck just comes out of nowhere and just drops his bed of his truck and takes your car.
Just
you know?
make fun of them and then let them go.
They're already gone. They're literally already gone.
24-10-8.
I'm flipping. Pray for me.
I might have to
heck?
full shave it. I might have to after, like, later on, before I leave tomorrow. I might have to, because, it is,
it's
I think it
flipping,
might be
I
a somewhat
think-
fancy dinner, so I might need to, like, actually
Watch
full shave it.
out! Michael! It's a tight.
Holy shit.
It literally went for my car. Hello? Can you get in from there? I think it blocked itself in there where you can't get in.
I think either I'm having a headache or Victor's having a headache, so.
Do it tomorrow so I don't mess with dinner. Okay, I'll shave it tomorrow. I'll shave it tomorrow at the start of stream. The right side of my face will be shaved tomorrow. And what do I need to do? We need to go to Maple Drag.
Hey, Aphrodite, your car is flipped in here too, by the way.
Guys, I low
you
key,
should
I
ride
wanna make
forward.
Maple fucking hot, dude.
No, I think I'm okay.
Nah,
No,
you'll be
just
safe.
come
You
look
should
at it.
just look inside. I don't even know how that's possible.
Yeah, I have to
Oh,
like
wow.
refresh it. It's not sticking for some reason. My 7TV stuff isn't sticking on my chat. We need to edit address Maple up. Have people
Thank you all
shy
for your
son to
assistance.
see if she's awake.
I called the clown Stinky several times till they cried.
Good. Clowns are stinky.
So stinky.
She might not be awake. Maybe sleep.
644-76 to the latest B boost. There's a tracker.
CVPOs, get on.
Yeah, scammed. I do TikTok dances. How many of them do I need to do? Do I need to do two? Two TikTok dances? There's a floss, right? That was gonna be one of them? Isn't flossing like fucking like... Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Hold on. Wait.
Can someone update the tracker for us, please and thank you?
I don't... Wait,
Yeah,
is
it's still there. It's going northbound.
Is it...
Northbound Westmere Drive.
How the fuck do you like... Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, this shit's harder than it looks.
It's still there.
This shit's harder than it looks.
You guys passed it, by the way. It's still northbound Westmere Drive.
Yeah. 6 and 5, 10 8 to head home.
I see it right here.
Wait.
Black,
1, 2,
One right here.
3,
One right.
4, 5, 6.
Streets.
Oh, I started fucking humping.
Down Glory Way.
Syrup shot? Okay, syrup shot.
Continuing down. Popular Street, westbound. Scratch that. It's on Denver Freeway.
Taking a left for southbound La Plata Freeway upper. Currently trying to U-turning, heading 22.
I'll be right back. Maple syrup.
Alright, got visual on it again. It's taking a left off road, eastbound towards Alta Street. Any alleyway eastbound towards Power. Stand by. Left northbound Power Street. Put one into the storage units. Stand by. Only VCB. Yeah, it's gone back out somewhere.
It came back out Innocent Boulevard. It's heading westbound. It took it's continuing down Innocent Boulevard. I'm VCB.
Ocean King.
Northbound Calais.
Last train, northbound Calais with Scott on us. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh.
Left, northbound Peaceful.
Oh, where's my shot glasses?
Staying left at the fork for northbound Las Lagunas.
Wait, what the fuck?
Alright,
Where
we're
are my shot
behind it
glasses
again
at?
properly now. Left, northbound A Milton Parkway.
Didn't pump some 6 speed boost.
Left, northbound A Milton Parkway. This is A from the B Boost Virgo. Right, southbound through an alleyway towards Castaway. Left, eastbound Castaway towards Rockford Plaza. Left, north 22, continuing eastbound Castaway.
Continuing eastbound Carceray, right southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. They're doing left and right. Let's see where they're going. Right westbound, cutting through the red garage towards going towards Alta Street. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right northbound. Stand by.
All right.
Alta Street.
Maple syrup.
Right.
Maple syrup. This is maple syrup. 100% pure maple syrup.
Ave.
No alcohol. Not alcohol. It's a maple syrup shot. See? 100%
Left,
maple syrup.
northbound, Elgin Avenue.
A lot of maple syrup too, dude. I poured a little much.
Left, westbound.
Poured a little bit too much maple syrup.
Street. Left, southbound, Power Street. Right, westbound, San Andreas Ave.
Sweet.
Right, northbound, stand by, Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Sweet.
Right, cutting across the grass.
So.
Off-road coming out northbound.
Yeah, Twitch
on
QS.
Alta Street. Continuing on Alta Street.
You guys want me to wait for Edda?
Ave.
To do
Big. I'm sorry, 150.
To do
Left,
drag?
southbound Laguna Place. Right, westbound Harwick. Left, southbound Las Lagunas.
I was gonna say I could ask
Eastbound
Sky.
Alleyway.
I was gonna ask
Street.
Sky if we didn't want to wait for Edda.
Left, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Harwick. Right, northbound Laguna Place. Crossing Spanish, continuing northbound towards.
Wait for
Coastal.
wifey?
Right, alleyway behind some apartments towards Alta Street. Right, southbound Alta Street. Left.
I
eastbound
kind of want to
Spanish,
ask Sky.
Right,
Looky, I kind of want to ask Sky. I kind of want to surprise Edda.
Alta Place.
Hey Sky.
Left, eastbound Harwick. Right, southbound
You
Power.
want to help me get in drag?
Braking left, eastbound station. Left, northbound
okay.
Meteor. Right, eastbound
I have
Harwick.
no idea how to
22,
do this.
U-turning.
I think you have to go to a
Stop
barber's
U-turning.
shop.
Nope, U-turning again.
And
Southbound
get
Meteor.
your fake titties.
The green car is interference, by the way. It was seen on scene.
You know,
Westbound
your clothing
occupation,
afterwards.
left, southbound
Okay,
Power
I'm gonna do that.
Continuing southbound Power. Heading towards lower Power. Braking left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound alleyways.
I was just murdered that
Exiting
city.
Power, left, northbound Power Street. Left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Alta.
You can save your face features before you switch pet models too.
Northbound Alt Street.
That's what I was like most concerned about, honestly.
Right, eastbound Integrity Way. Left merging eastbound Del Perro Freeway exit towards Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Staying right northbound Elgin.
Will I be able to like wear my outfits? I won't be, will I?
Continuing northbound Elgin, left westbound Harwick, left southbound Meteor, left northbound Elgin, 22 right off road towards Del Perro Freeway westbound, 22 they're reversing back up towards Elgin, reversing back, stay up on Elgin, they're coming back up towards you, we're currently VCB because we can't get up.
So like if
Going
I
North Elgin, left westbound occupation.
if I do this,
Westbound occupation. Southbound power.
is
I
that
think?
my face but female, or is it like Kiki face? Oh god.
Tracker is for San Andreas.
So if I go into my
Westbound
clothes
San
now, it'll
Andreas.
fix my face and everything?
Tracker looks to be off. Last seen westbound San Andreas.
It was
Oh no,
northbound
22. They're on Dorset. Continuing westbound Dorset. Tracker is slightly delayed. Continuing northbound Dorset. Currently VCB still. Tracker is for Dorset. Jumped onto the highway eastbound. We have visual again, taking incorrect lanes towards northbound Los Santos Freeway. Stand by.
Oh, it just turns me back into a man.
Staying left, they're going northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Turns me back into a man.
Correct lanes of travel northbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing Casino.
It just turns me back into a man.
Braking left off road towards Elgin. Around the tree, 22. U-turning.
Okay, okay. I need to say.
Continuing southbound Los Santos
Oh,
Freeway.
okay.
Doing southbound Tennis Freeways, right westbound Harwick. Be advised, this car tries to blend in with local traffic, so just be vigilant. Left southbound Meteor, right westbound.
So if I do this,
Occupation, right northbound Power Street. Right eastbound Harwick.
yeah, but I need to go to the
Right,
clothing store because I need
southbound
to
Meteor.
save a new outfit. JW.
Going around 30 miles an hour. U-turning northbound Elgin.
I can change clothes, but I can't save outfit.
Left westbound Harwick. Continuing westbound Harwick, left southbound Las Lagunas.
Okay. So we have the drag switch.
Left
so now.
eastbound Occupation, right southbound Capital. Oh,
To be fair,
sorry,
they
Alta
slowed
Street.
down on Alta Street. Seems that they might be like potentially setting up for a swap in the person in the passenger seat.
It didn't.
Westbound Depot Freeway, left southbound towards Spanish off.
It didn't do it. It didn't do the thing. It looks like it looks like it's about to take, and then it doesn't. You have to dress that pet and save it dressed? Fuck, okay. Can I just do like this? Can it just be this?
You guys good?
Right
On Center Race, right? Eastbound Center Race. Continuing east center is.
Okay, hold on. Will it keep, but I'm trying to keep my
Crossing
mail,
North
like, I'm trying to keep my face.
Crossing Elgin.
I want to keep my face the same.
Right southbound Strawberry.
Can I not do that? Like, if I save this as an outfit now,
Passing by Legion Square, continue.
can I not, like, switch to this? And I want to keep the female face.
Southbound Strawberry Avenue.
I want to keep the male, like, after we do the face then? Okay. So that's...
Switching the Maze Bank Arena.
It doesn't look like it, no.
22 left, eastbound Grove Street. They're trying to figure out where the little thingy breakthrough is. Coming out onto Dutch London Street. Left, northbound, Royal Lowenstein.
Take my last $6.
Cameron, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you.
Direct lanes of travel, right, southbound Carlson. Right alleyway southbound, coming out on... Should be coming out on Dutch London. Left, eastbound, Dutch London. Left, northbound, Jamestown. Left, westbound Carlson. Into an alleyway, right, eastbound.
Like, what if I do this? Hold on, I have an idea.
Continue for the alleyways, passing McDonald Street.
Okay, and then if I do this...
Right, eastbound, Innocence. Left, eastbound Jamestown. Left, northbound, Little Bighorn Avenue. Left, westbound, Roy's
Okay, so
Lowenstein.
now I have the JSON, right? If I do this,
Continuing correct
then
lanes of
go
travel
here
now.
and then paste this.
Right, westbound McDonald Street. Left, alleyways again. Approaching Davis.
There.
22,
Okay,
right.
that's what I had to do. I
Royal
had to do
Avenue,
the I had to do the
continue for
JSON.
Left through the back gardens.
I had to do the JSON. No facial hair.
Southbound, left eastbound Carlson Avenue.
God, I look so.
Believe,
Maple looks so
Trevor
bad
is
with no
off to
facial
this.
hair, dude.
Unauthorized PBS.
Continuing southbound.
What kind of hair does? Oh,
Right, westbound Little Bighorn.
what kind of hair
Left,
does
southbound Carlson. Maybe passing behind Barrio off in the little dirt path.
what kind of hair does
Right,
Drag
northbound,
Maple
Dutch
have? Oh, maybe this hair.
Westbound. Continuing westbound Dutch
I feel like Drag Maple would have like some relatively fancy hair, low-key.
We can get a third unit, we can attempt to pit and inbox this thing. Scrap westbound, Utopia Parkway. Coming out on Davis, left westbound. Crossing off road, can be going on Alta Street, northbound.
Volume? I think so too. I think Maple's hair would definitely have volume. I think Drag.
Off road at the little Alta squeeze, going onto the La Perla freeway.
Okay.
22 is not going La Porta, it's going Callis Avenue.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of the very, very high volume hairs.
Callis Avenue.
So like one of the, like this one basically. I'm gonna leave it this one for the time being. I need to go to the washroom like real fucking bad. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna just hold
Passing Little
this.
Soul gas station. Off road, now watching North Road, westbound, at northbound.
Oh my god, your face.
I have such a man chin, Sky.
You need to like put a fucking like
Right,
a
westbound,
mask on
Prosperity.
I do. I need like 5 minutes though. I'm gonna go back to MRPD. I need like 5 minutes, and then I'll let you know when I'm good to go again.
Yeah, you're good.
On the sidewalk.
I need to go to the washroom real bad.
Red Desert, right eastbound. Right southbound, North Rockford Drive. Left eastbound, Del Perro Freeway, wrong lanes. We're trying to break ankles, continue eastbound. Yeah, you got it.
I'm sure Sky will make us hot. I trust Sky to make us hot.
10-4, continue eastbound, La Perro Freeway.
10-4 secondary,
eastbound Del Perro.
The off ramp towards Elgin. Left northbound Elgin.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the washroom like real bad.
On Elgin northbound.
What's that one?
Left
What's the oh no?
westbound.
I love that.
left
Oh, I love the
southbound.
oh no, dude. That's so good. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go to the washroom real bad.
Doing southbound power over the freeway on 20 miles per hour right now. White, 50 with a pole. Continuing northbound power, taking on ramp to upper power. White eastbound Swiss Street. White southbound Elgin.
Go pit. Ooh, I missed.
Continuing southbound around miles per hour, crossing Spucci, crossing under Olympic, going past the hub. Continuing southbound onto Strawberry, continuing eastbound behind Click Lovers. McDonald's eastbound onto Roy Lowenstein, White southbound Roy Lowenstein. Left eastbound Cast. Left northbound to the alleyways parallel Jamestown. VCV.
Left southbound Rollingstein. Rollins. Left in an alleyway, 15 with a wall, now a tree, now a fence, now another tree, now a wall. Out on Jamestown Street, left, northbound. Passing by the Jamestown cash exchange.
Unit, we could maybe spike one of these alleyways. Second secondary northbound Little Bighorn under Innocence. Continuing northbound. Left southbound Roy Lowenstein. White westbound Innocence. Left southbound Strawberry.
Continuing southbound, right westbound McDonald. Left southbound Strawberry. Right alleyway westbound towards Forum Drive. Crossing Forum, continuing westbound towards Innocence. Taking the staircase down. Right eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Passing Cash Exchange. Right again, sorry. Southbound through alleyways back towards Forum Drive. Left. Eastbound right, southbound towards Carson through more alleyways, crossing southbound back towards Forum.
Glenwave secondary, left eastbound Forum, left northbound Strawberry. White eastbound Carson.
Messages on the phone. Or radio.
Southbound, next to Bruges. White westbound. White northbound. So they're doing 50 towards Carson.
Is it Hydra that you're chasing?
Yeah, there's a green call.
Going back to
involved at the
Carson,
start.
leaving eastbound Carson, VCB.
Alleyways behind the locksmith, eastbound towards Relowenstein. They probably took a left and went through this.
You guys okay?
Currently VCB.
I believe they took the slip towards Carson between the buildings that the squeeze. But I don't think a unit was on
Didn't see them
Carson.
at Carson.
Oh, okay. Well, they.
The Green Buffalo went north on Strawberry, but I didn't see the other car.
Code 16 Canals. Westbound.
I'll see if they're sending up LS Freeway, because I did see the green and Ford are going that way.
10-9.
Was the tracker off?
All right.
10-4.
Trackers, yeah.
Cracker's off because the last update was on occupation. Hasn't been in that area for like 10 minutes.
Sky, we can 25 now.
Yeah, I don't see anything on LS Freeway, so.
Where are we 25 at MRPD?
No, I'm at Holwick.
Oh, okay.
I'm still trying to fix my head.
Calling this UTS.
76
Doing called UTL.
227 Chavo.
Oh, it's actually an A+ now. Look at that.
Do you
Does
need
this mean
another?
S plus? Yeah, who called out? I think me, Davenport, or somebody else called out, right?
288
Attach
will
yourself
attach.
to the
I don't know
card,
how long I'll
please.
be attached. My head's bashing.
If,
Like I'm feeling this hairstyle, honestly. I'm feeling this hairstyle. Or like even this one, maybe.
It was taken off west.
This one could be good too. Maple needs space buns, I think.
Was the Franklin Strange or something unseen there?
I could fuck with this hairstyle, honestly.
I think we had a southbound south of Mount Milton.
Not that one. I don't like that one.
Yeah, we did. There's like just also a muscle car in scene leaving. It's going eastbound South Milton. Muscle car occupied 2 times. I just passed it. Main car got a right southbound.
I think I go with this
Milton
one.
Road passing over Spanish. I went way too fast all night. It's going eastbound occupation, sorry, highway. I was sitting the highway Kalika, full sitting at eastbound highway. It was full setting eastbound highway. Braking right southbound media. Pushing occupation, right? What's the occupation?
Wow, you have a fucking
Pushing
manly
power,
ass
left
face.
up on
I
power.
do. I have a very manly face. It's bad.
What's up on power?
What could I do to like? Should I fix it or should I just wear a mask?
Continuing southbound power, approaching Vespucci, left to what? Eastbound
It
Vespucci.
depends how much time you want to spend on it.
It's gonna be.
Right,
Oh, that's
southbound
fair enough.
Elgin.
I'll probably just wear a mask then.
Continuing southbound Elgin, entering the
It's
south
bad.
side.
I have. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm.
Transitioning eastbound
I don't know what
Edison.
fucking hairstyle I think was best. I like this
Approaching
one, but I'm also
Popular.
not sure if
Left
not
northbound
that one. This one
Popular.
too.
Secondary 50 ticket.
Depends. Do you want to wear a hat?
Do you Northbound Popular?
Well, probably
Or
probably
was
not.
it the secondary and 50?
Okay. Then it don't matter. If you want to wear a hat,
Eastbound
there's
Capital,
like
approaching
3 hairstyles that work, so.
Fair
Or
enough.
El
2, 2 or
Rancho,
3.
northbound El Rancho.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this one.
Unless you
This
don't
one. This
care
one's
for
more
that stuff.
fun.
The Bay weather
Continuing northbound El Rancho.
Is this? Is that what this is?
Approaching
That's how she wears
Vespucci,
her hair.
left
Well, I
westbound
haven't seen her in
Vespucci.
so long. Duh.
I guess I should
22
put some
crossing
makeup on, huh?
over. Taking the skip toward El Perro
You could,
Freeway.
but I don't know how.
Well, secondary's
I don't
out,
know how,
primary's
if any
again.
tape and contour can fix that.
We're continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the exit to Popular. Exiting northbound, stand by for direction.
I don't know. I
Left
don't know if it can
westbound
either,
Popular
honestly.
to Haywick. Left south
Oh
22,
god,
westbound
it's actually
Haywick.
worse.
Over Meteor. Left to 22, westbound highway,
Oh,
crossing
fuck,
over
it's bad,
Power,
dude.
crossing over Alta. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Carcer Way into the tunnel, exiting San Vitus. Right northbound San Vitus. Left westbound in the alleyway above the customs.
I don't
Exiting
know.
on
I don't know how this
Eastbourne
works,
Way,
guy. I've never done
westbound,
this before. I've never put on
U-turning,
makeup.
southbound through the parking lot. Right
Like
westbound
I said,
Abe
I don't know how
Milton,
much
left
it's gonna save you
southbound
much.
Abe Milton. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, fair
Right
enough.
westbound Dorset.
To be honest, since you're gonna be wearing a mask anyway, just
Supervisor
look for
comms, westbound
your eyes are
Dorset.
gonna be the most important part.
Right,
Right.
northbound under
Should
Dorset
choose
towards
something
Castle
that makes
Way.
your eyes
Right,
pop.
eastbound
makeup.
Castle. Right, southbound Abe Milton Parkway.
Or you can go like full emo and just do all
Staying
black or
right for southbound
Safe
Abe
bet,
Milton
huh?
Parkway towards San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Oh my god.
Passing
If
Senior
you wanna
Bonds.
pass, just let us
Heavy
know.
traffic left. Southbound
that,
Filet.
that looks better.
Yeah, no more
This
traffic
one?
anymore.
That one, yeah.
Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Speeds 90, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, U-turning eastbound Upper San Andreas. Tertiary, if you want to take your position back, please just overtake the
There you
CBPI.
go.
Northbound Power Street.
You're good.
Right,
I'm actually
eastbound.
kind of okay with this like black and red.
Swiss, right,
think that's okay.
southbound.
You can put a
Elgin.
little bit of color on your lip. Probably not too much.
Incorrect lane, southbound
it-
Elgin. Right, westbound.
Your eyes are gonna be the most important
Vespucci.
part, so you don't want to make your lips super bright.
Motorbike
Right.
in the middle of the
Otherwise, they
road.
compete with each
Westbound
other.
Vespucci.
I'm learning.
Yeah.
Westbound Vespucci at speeds of 130. Sending it to Rockford Drive. Stand by.
think that's
Staying
fine.
I'm talking
right at
out
the
of my
book.
ass
Northbound
mostly because
Rockford
I
Drive.
don't wear makeup
Left.
out of the city, bro.
Westbound San Andreas. Approaching Bay City.
I just know a
Right,
little bit.
northbound Bay City.
Okay, I think that'll
Incorrect
probably.
lane,
I think this will
left.
suffice.
That looks fine.
Northbound Bay.
As fine as it's gonna be.
Well,
As fine as I'm
on-ramp
gonna look
to-
without a mask on. Until I put a mask on, everything's out the fucking window right now.
Perro Freeway.
What's your drag name?
Continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway. Passing the gas station. Right, eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Would it just be Shauna?
Approaching.
Is there a female
right,
version? Is there like a
southbound Playa Vista.
is there one for Sean? Is there a replace like?
Continuing southbound Bay City.
I would. That's what I would think is Shauna.
All right.
Left, eastbound Desert Avenue. Approaching movie studio.
Should we go back to
going through
MRPD for the
movie
clothing?
studio eastbound towards Dorset. Right, southbound Movie Star Way. U-turning. Northbound Movie Star Way.
Secondary, right. Eastbound Marathon, left northbound Dorset.
Sean Mantha.
BDP. Passing the church, disregard, right and immediate left on the south wall of Upper eastbound. Pass. Sorry. Northbound.
Northbound. Right alleyway, eastbound. Well, we oversent it. Eastbound.
Got it, northbound Milton, left, westbound towards, what is this, Eclipse Boulevard, the westbound Eclipse Boulevard, braking, left
Shanetta.
southbound.
Shawnette.
Southbound Strangeways approaching Spanish, southeastbound Spanish, continuing eastbound Spanish.
Mrs. Maple Syrup.
Crossing over Milton, pulsing eastbound Spanish.
Continuing eastbound Spanish. Passing San Vitus, continuing eastbound Spanish. Pulse, sending in eastbound Spanish. Passing Power.
I think once we put a mask on, everything becomes
Meteor, northbound
okay.
Meteor. Passing the parking garage, approaching Vinewood Boulevard, left westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Hey, where do I go? Which one?
Girl, it
Left
don't matter in shift 3
southbound.
anyway.
Fair enough.
4th Street.
We're
Continuing
leading.
southbound
I'm leading.
Tower,
I'm
left
leading
You
full
act
into
like you
this.
haven't seen me
Spanish.
like run right
Flight
into the men's one
50.
before.
Facts, honestly.
Continuing.
I think we start off with me
Approaching
solving this face issue.
Elgin,
Hold on a
southbound
second.
Elgin. Slowing.
Oh, do I need to go to
Still
fucking
continuing
paywall?
southbound Elgin, passing over Alec. Passing over
Ah, this one works.
Elgin,
There we go.
continuing
Yeah.
southbound Elgin.
Okay.
I think the other one might not even fit your chin. I'm not gonna lie.
Approaching San
Fair
Andreas,
enough.
passing San Andreas, continuing southbound Elgin, approaching Vespucci, passing Vespucci. Right westbound Adams Apple.
I don't think I
Left
have my
southbound.
Oh wait, I don't have my
Alta.
tattoos.
22 power.
Yeah, you have to redo them.
Shit.
Get them redone
Sending it
whenever
southbound
you
through
want
the
to be on
Forum
track.
alleyways, coming out on
Or, like,
Forum,
once you do it
eastbound
once,
22,
it'll stay,
continuing
you know?
through the alleyways.
Right.
Coming back out on Forum, still continuing in the alleyways, coming out on
Wait, am I fucking
Innocence.
blind?
I think I got rid of all
Westbound
of my LSPD
Innocence.
stuff, so I don't think I have the numbers for you.
Passing the tow yard, continuing westbound Innocence, left to southbound Carson. Right, westbound through the Forum alleyways.
What's your guys' undershirt with nothing?
34.
Still continuing,
What the
coming out
fuck?
on Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London.
I do have
Left
some
and northbound
LSPD
back
stuff, but
into the Forum.
it's with the jacket.
Crossing over Carson, continuing through Forum. Left
I
eastbound
can
through the
barely see my
alleyways.
fucking bar under this
Coming out
hair.
Innocence.
Yeah.
Northbound Elgin. Passing over Adams
these are the
Apple.
pants.
Left to westbound through the Bunnies alleyways.
Holy fuck, it feels weird
Right,
wearing
northbound
this.
power.
My captain uniform.
Westbound Vespucci.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, right northbound Alta. Passing over San Andreas. Continuing northbound Alta. Approaching
What are
Occupation.
these PD pants?
Left westbound Occupation. Left southbound 22. Continuing going through the Rockford Plaza westbound.
Which ones? Yeah, that's the...
Left southbound San Vitus.
If you go back,
Approaching Las Lagunas, transitioning southbound Las Lagunas.
Are these the bike pants? Oh, these are bike pants.
Right,
the bike. Yeah, if you
westbound
go
San
back one
Andreas
more.
22, southbound through the Red Garage.
It doesn't fit with
Coming
the shirt.
out onto Vespucci.
Oh yeah, it's this one. This one.
Eastbound
Fits.
Vespucci.
Yeah.
Northbound Peaceful.
If you want to wear the motor, pants, you have to wear like
Left
either a polo or
westbound San Andreas. Approaching Senior Buns. Passing Senior Buns.
Okay.
Still continuing westbound San Andreas.
You gotta put your decals on.
Northbound Movie Star Way. Approaching Life Invader. Left the westbound Marathon. Passing the movie set. Approaching North Rockford Drive, North Rockford.
That looks about right.
Yeah.
Right, eastbound Perth.
I think that's the best. I'm like
Left
an undercover
northbound
cop now with my fucking my
122
bars are
through the
hidden.
alleyways,
Undercover boss.
Passing the tennis courts, eastbound.
I think that's
Eastbound
everything.
Dorsets.
Yep. Boots, pants,
Your
shirt.
duty
Eastbound
belt.
Boulevard Del
Oh,
Perro.
right.
Left to eastbound Boulevard Del
undershirt.
Perro. Passing the church. Still sending in eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Transitioning eastbound Hawick, passing the bank, passing Rockford Plaza. Still continuing eastbound Hawick, left to northbound Laguna Place. Take
Left
it.
westbound Spanish. 50 to the vehicle, taking off again westbound. Right northbound Las Lagunas, left westbound. To the laneway, exiting North Archer. Left again, U-turned. No eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Las Lagunas.
Secondary has your comms, southbound Las Lagunas, left to eastbound Hawick. Ooh, 50, pile up.
Vest.
Continuing eastbound Hawick. Passing the clothing store. Slowing left northbound Alta Place. Approaching Spanish, left to westbound Spanish. Right northbound Alta Street.
You
Approaching
can change
Vinewood
your
Boulevard,
hair
setting up
here if
for
you
a
want
right
to
right
show your bars
eastbound
more or
Vinewood
not.
Boulevard.
I don't know if I want to, honestly. I don't really care about showing my...
Still continuing eastbound Vinewood
I mean, mine
Boulevard,
are covered,
passing
but
over
my hair
Meteor,
is
approaching
down anyways.
Elgin.
Yeah.
As well.
Passing Elgin, transitioning Mirror Park Boulevard,
think-
eastbound.
I think that's everything.
Slowing
Probably right.
southbound
Unless
York.
you wanna put something on for Pride, you're done.
Right. Westbound bridge. Approaching Elgin.
It would make
288
sense to.
secondary westbound bridge, left
Yeah, if you're
southbound
gonna be a drag,
We're
LJ.
gonna be in drag. I think it would
Right
make good
westbound
sense to put on
Spanish, left
some pride color stuff.
southbound Meteor.
Bracelets or I think
What-
the
what-
shoes don't really fit with the pants.
Crossing occupation, still
That's
southbound
fine.
Elgin.
I mean, they
Whatever.
don't even really with the BCSO ones. They scuff a little bit.
Sanding
Where
at
are they?
southbound Elgin.
It's like the
No,
very
Bratton's
end of
at
the
full,
catalog.
approaching the south
I
side.
believe so.
Oh, they're there.
Left eastbound Innocence.
Oh yeah.
And then
Ain't that
Can
bad.
left northbound Royal
Sorry,
Lowenstein
bracelet.
oncoming lanes, left westbound
No,
into the
not
ADMC
bracelet.
block, exiting onto Davis, right eastbound,
are there
right
watches?
southbound Davis, left westbound
There's a
Capitol,
watch and bracelet, either one or both.
going through the gas station, continuing northbound Strawberry, left
Go
westbound
wrong,
Adams
left
Apple,
hand. And I can't put the pin on because
right
if I do,
northbound
I don't have a gun.
L10,
Smile.
left westbound through the Chihuahua hot dog alleyways, exiting onto lower power, right northbound lower power, right eastbound Vespucci,
Hello, I got Mr. Ripper.
left northbound through the paywall alleyways, exiting onto San
Earrings.
Andreas,
Uh-huh.
going right for a left-hand turn westbound San Andreas,
Yeah.
vehicle 50 momentarily,
Put on like studs.
westbound San Andreas,
Is there studs?
Why would I tell you this? Oh no. Well, the cheap ones
continuing
are
around San
fucking
Andreas
they get
under
in the
Las
same old
La
city.
Puerta,
Fucking like the Astrons.
left southbound Palomino, left eastbound Vespucci,
What a Ford? Well, I don't think the rest of them that we chase really are that cheap anymore.
what the fuck? Holy goddamn 50.
Gotta be ejected.
Premiers, Sultans.
Yeah, I think you see him down the street. Unless it's a local.
Oh yeah. Nah, yeah, totally.
the driver
not
had a
that
headache.
You're a criminal, yeah,
Oh,
right. Totally not an ADMC, a known
There's a
criminal
headache.
organization.
I was thinking, how's he gonna turn in there at that speed?
Expungement. I mean, that it's only 30 days for that, anyways.
I need more. Wait.
Sultans, Astrons. What other four doors do we chase all the time? Joggers.
Shafters, tailgaters.
Hey, bye.
Yeah, shafters and tailgaters. I think would be the other two.
Hey, he's totally not shopping for his next crime car.
Definitely not. 100%. Do your guys' fucking LSPD ones actually match the pants? Probably do, don't they? Short sleeve.
It looks like it. They look blue. I think the shirt's a little bit brighter, maybe. But it's not bad.
I can't see the bar at all. There it is.
Yeah, I barely see it.
I just look like a
Oh,
cadet.
I only see it when you're on the side.
Yeah.
When you face the sideways, really.
Undercover cadet. I told you about that time that Dylan Sawyer thought I was a cadet because he didn't see my bars. Told me to go run a lap.
Yeah. Yeah, you told
Carbide was fucking shitting himself. Okay. I'll have this one too ready.
I think the short sleeve can go with the motor pants as well. I think because there's a like a navy blue motor pant option.
Oh, I fucked up. I accidentally went over my other one.
To fix your arms.
Yeah. Okay, so I have this one, and then I have. Wait, what the fuck? Where did? Okay. Hold on a second.
Individuals woken up again.
Nope.
Regain visual on that vehicle.
That'll be this one. Or
288 secondary, eastbound Vespucci. They didn't want to. You Ocean King? We're eastbound Vespucci, still approaching Popular.
okay. My uniforms are
Left
ready.
northbound Popular.
Oh, I have too many sets of clothes.
Ooh.
Transition into westbound Popular towards Hawick.
Oh my god.
Getting rid of some of these. Oh.
Sanding it westbound Hawick over Las Lagunas. Left southbound San Vides.
Okay.
Transition into southbound Las Lagunas.
There. Fixed.
Entering the red garage through the footpath. Exiting to Vespucci. Right
I think-
westbound Vespucci.
Okay, I need to fix my tattoos. Okay.
Now you just gotta get your tattoos.
Right northbound Palomino.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah.
I gotta make off duty. I gotta make an off duty of this.
Left westbound Dorset. Right northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
624 has you comes right, southbound Portola Drive. Left eastbound Eastbourne Way. Left northbound Rockford Drive. Right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Merging southbound A. Milton Parkway.
Only
Going
slightly
southbound
drawing
A.
to look at.
Milton. Right, southbound through Dorset. Right, westbound Dorset Drive.
Yes, I am
Left
planning to watch the race this
southbound
weekend.
Palomino. Pushing San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Going westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Decker. Continuing southbound Decker, merging southbound South Rockford Drive. Continuing South Rockford Drive, staying right at the fork, continuing southbound. Left off-road towards canals eastbound. Jumping down into the canals, 50
I don't have any leg
lightly,
tattoos.
flipping into the canals, still mobile. Facing
I have
a
torso.
direction. Heading eastbound canals. This heading up eastbound towards Alta Street, jumping up and over.
Oh,
there
there's
is
a
a
block here. Oh.
The cars are making babies.
Left arm.
VCB?
It's
I'm trying to hit you over them, VCB.
which one is my left arm?
Oh, they went back into the canals. I got them. These dumbasses!
My left arm is
We're
the.
southbound in the canals.
I have the dice on my left arm as well, don't I? And then it's.
They're going off westbound back into this construction area.
What's it called?
Oh Lord. Exiting
Spartan
onto
Combat.
oops,
My
sorry.
left
Oops.
arm, and then
Exiting onto Autopia
right
Parkway
arm
westbound.
is the gearhead one.
going through some fences. I'm not sure what they're doing now. I think they're confuzzled after I found them again. Coming up the ramp. Status on PBS.
PBS approved. It's approved.
Yeah, I just picked the vehicle to block this.
Trackers said I saw him, but I don't know. But give it to the police up on the
They
block.
ejected. They ejected. Hey, watch out!
I tried to dodge him. He's good.
They're still going. They're still going around in circles.
It's on radio. Continuing eastbound Davis.
What's up, Brixton?
Hey, I know you're busy, like,
Left westbound.
doing stupid stuff, but, like,
Through
can
the
I
farm
take a ride along?
alleyways. Probably gonna set up another
yeah,
block.
who's it?
Passing the
Sonic Clock.
skateboard thing.
Sorry, I thought I was gonna go around. Keep going.
Alright.
Yeah, we got no cadets. Go for it.
U-turning westbound
Okay,
through the
bet.
baseball field.
I'm doing what you do.
I thought he was gonna
Going
go
up
straight
to the
here.
farm
Oh, is that right?
Eastbound through the farm alleys.
Yeah. Hang up the phone.
I can't. I'm
Approaching
tattooing.
Carson. Crossing over, still continuing eastbound.
What the fuck is the? Why can't I like skip through the tattoos one by
We're
one,
westbound
dude?
Carson.
I feel like it's a relatively early one.
Block vehicle again. We're northbound Alta.
Continuing northbound Alta. Approaching San Andreas. Passing San Andreas, continuing northbound
So we'll
Alta.
jump onto the freeway here. They did not take it.
Right, eastbound Integrity Way. Taking the skip towards El Pairo Freeway to the exit towards Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound incorrect lanes of travel, Del Pairo Freeway.
Because that would take too much work. I've already committed to this at this point.
Incorrect, crossing over to correct lanes of travel, eastbound Del Pairo Freeway.
There it
Taking the
was.
exit towards San Andreas.
Okay, and then torso.
CBPI.
I have like
Continuing
LS
southbound El
Shield,
Rancho
LS Shield.
Boulevard. Still El Rancho Boulevard southbound. Near the hospital, southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Near Fudge, right, southbound Innocence Boulevard. Continuing
I think it was
southbound
down
Innocence
here.
Boulevard.
Westbound Innocence.
Oh, westbound, sorry. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Park Davis.
Big 50.
Speak with the local. I think the
think it's gonna be
driver
out.
is cars out.
It's gonna be out on foot running eastbound.
It's on foot. 270's gonna stay with the vehicle at least. Until
Driver's got the
it's seen
pink
secure.
beanie on.
The one in the pink shoes was the driver. The other one is the passenger.
77s for foot pursuit if available.
Go for the driver out.
This one, LS Shield. I got the dice on the wrist. I thought.
The
You just
block
can't see them.
vehicles
They're
in the
there.
air.
You just can't see them behind the
Yeah, because the Frankenstein.
Were they on my left or the right? But you can't see. They're there. Yeah.
There's another vehicle approaching from the west, sorry.
Could use 77s if available to help with this foot pursuit. We have 2 suspects on foot and an interference. We need 77s for at least the interference.
Okay,
We
let's
got
try
one
and pick up
person
the
mobile, one person
passenger,
chase.
All right, it's not like that. It's
Buffalo,
like
Reading
this.
Club Buffalo, might try and grab the passenger. He's gonna go around back and help the fence? No? He's up on the fence moving to us.
Good now. Through the alleyways. Oh my god, there's so many cars here.
All right.
He's trying to get in the broken car!
No, but it's not allowed. Haze him. Don't let him in there.
I think we have 195.
We need food.
No, we do not.
195.
And another 95. 2 95s. Good job, everyone.
Did you guys say earlier it was Hydra that you were chasing, or is this different?
is not hydrated. No, this is something else.
Hey, does anybody have food? Shauna,
Yeah.
can I get some please before I pass out?
Where you at?
I'm at Senior Buns right now. I can just meet you at MRPD.
I'm on my way.
You have food too, Brixton?
Unfortunately, I do.
Okay.
We're taking the driver back to where the vehicle crashed into.
Maple, where are you again?
MRPD. I want to jump scare Brixton.
75, 1 white and black, 2 in front of cash, 24/7. One individual coming out of the back. We have the Frankenstein vehicles approaching again, east to west.
Jump scare the shit out of Brixton all out.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
I
What
get
in the
50
actual
cents
fuck?
outside of CNC.
Wow, you are
What?
good looking.
No, I'm not.
You should take a. Yep.
No, I'm not, dude.
Holy
No, I'm not.
Bro's literally a walking, never mind. I'm not gonna, no. Actually, let's see how many people actually hit on you.
How much food? Why? I don't need one. Thank you.
Oh, give me, well, yeah, keep it.
How much food do you have?
I bought a lot because I was in shift 2 with Renee Gordon and I was having the time of my life.
Can I have a drink, man? If
Oh.
you got more.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right. I wanted to see your jumps. I want to jump scare you. Your reaction.
Yeah, that's my fucking god. I am. Counter jump scare, 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 counter jump scare.
You are good looking. Takes off mask. Never mind. I want to do traffic and jump scare the people I pull over. Oh man, dispatch 297 today. You are good looking. That didn't last.
Guys, I'm falling through the abyss. 07 guys, if
Is my car okay?
your
Are
car
you
is
falling in
now
reverse
following me.
or like falling forward?
I'm falling in reverse. Horribly.
You're under the Crystal Casino. Good luck, brother.
Goodbye, everyone. It was nice knowing you. I'll be back.
Hey. Oh, wait, was he? Oh. I think it. I don't know where the car is.
Gone, buddy.
He had a ride along with him.
Oh, they're definitely gone too.
Yeah, they're dead. Wait, you said it was your car, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm gonna track it right now.
Oh, a 32 at Senior Mountains. Gee, I wonder what's happening.
That's why we're just showing their friend with gun, I'm sure.
Hey, my car.
Found your car?
Yeah, it's in the Alto Railroad here.
Individual left the store. I'm waiting for the safe.
2476, Row 195.
Oh no! Right along!
Help me!
I don't know what happened to you. Why are you down?
Clean up for
Brixton's
day
car fell
plus
on my
boost. We
head
have
and I don't know where
295s and a
Brixton went
cup.
and it's all
Ready
going
to be
so
impounded
wrong.
across the
Brixton took a nap because he fell
Should
into
be
the
wrapped up
void.
shortly, though.
Oh my god. His car landed on my fucking head.
Well, good thing is it's my car.
Oh, so your car landed on my head. Nice.
So right along dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car fell on her head.
Oh no! I was shaking. I didn't know.
It's fine. That's
Oh,
what I
no.
get.
Oh, we have EMS. Charlie 4297 direct.
Luke.
Luke.
Oh god, not Luke.
Yeah, why not Luke?
He's gonna laugh at me.
Well, who's gonna laugh at you?
Luke can laugh at you.
Luke's gonna laugh at me.
MRPD 195.
I want to jump scare Luke.
I don't, he's at the hospital.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go yell at him.
I was talking to him before.
Charlie 4297 direct.
Send it.
We had 1052 at the Alti Street train station. Alti Street. Okay, I'm gonna hide in my car so I can jump scare Luke when he gets here.
See? Luke is coming.
Careful, Sky. I might get hit by a train there.
And if I get squished, it was meant to be.
What'd Brixton do this time? Oh,
Fell
it's
into the
Sana.
void.
Yeah, it was Brixton's fault.
You don't. Oh, I was gonna say you want to park there, Luke?
Wait, the jacket! Oh my god, it's so gay. I love it.
It's perfect. Hey, Luke. So.
Yay, yay.
Nice drag.
Thank you. My car fell on her.
Brixton's I'm welcome back up yet.
What even happened?
The car in my head
He
and
fell.
tried
He
to
fell
kill me.
into.
I've
He
been here
fell into the
exactly an hour,
Oh.
void.
I come back to the city for the first time. I've been here half fucking hour, and Brixton has already fucked something up.
Alright, well, how you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? 1 being fine and 10 being
6. I mean, it fucking hurt, but I'm okay.
Do you think you have it in you to stand on your feet after battling a car?
I hope so, because I'm gonna bash his fucking head in, so I need to.
Debbie.
That's criminal threats.
Does it count when you sleep with them?
Okay, that's probably just a kink.
That is probably just a kink.
I mean, he always pretends he's Big Dobby. We all know that's never true.
Oh really? Oh really? Ooh. No, I'm still posh. Still the same walk style.
Alright, you'll be fine. On your feet, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, ow. Okay, thank you.
I mean, make sure you're not broken or bleeding.
Train.
Choo
ah. Let me go.
You're fine.
Get out of the way, it's fine. Alright, no breaks, no bleeds. Don't get dropped into the void again.
Brixton still isn't awake yet.
That's concerning. I got an email about something still falling.
Still falling?
Yeah.
Maybe he should wake up not where he was before then, dumbass.
Do you think he's even trying to think about that?
No, he probably hasn't.
If it's been like longer than 5 minutes, then the safe wasn't cracked.
Yes, I know. Do I just leave it there?
Yep.
Yep.
No way to close the door?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Full clear to 52, 10-8.
I wonder how many more tries it's going to take until he thinks of my idea. Well, your idea, but the one I told him.
I give him probably 2 more attempts.
So you're the famous Maple.
I'm famous?
24/7 is code.
Allegedly.
This is when?
You know, people talk.
I think Brixton woke up at the apartment.
Yep, I did.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I gotta go get
I
Brixton.
kept trying to wake up elsewhere, and I kept calling.
He used the idea right away.
Right at a 911 about a clown down. I thought it was you at first.
No, there's clown here. I do need to pick up.
I got you.
Just run a car.
Oh wait, Sky's there. Never mind. Or, Sky, you getting them, or you want me to grab them?
I'm within 52 by the little soul apartment. Oh, okay, there you are. I got rid of the charge for April.
Alright. Where'd Brixton go? Oh, he's in
I'm
the
right
car.
here.
He's right here.
Where's
Go,
where's
get
your
him
car
in
at?
It's,
I'm getting my Maple.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over at Alta Apartments.
It was at the Alto Railroad.
Okay.
Railroad track.
Oh,
Hello. How many people do you think are gonna hit on me before they hear me talk?
Just put on a voice changer, see what happens.
Nah, I don't do that. I can't be bothered. Take too much effort. The car landed on your
Yeah, I
girlfriend,
know.
by the way.
Yeah.
What did that mouth
All right.
do?
Thanks, Shauna Maple.
No problem.
Shauna Maple.
10-9.
The fuck?
Who's at MRPD?
These locals are crazy.
I don't even know what happened there.
No, there's no orders delivered today. You have to
paid.
grab something from the food court.
Yeah.
Maple, can I borrow
Tomorrow
Etta?
the order starts.
What do you need to borrow Etta for? Oh, morphine?
Yeah. If not, it's fine. I'll
She
wait.
is not awake at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait for someone.
I'm waiting for her to wake up because I'm gonna need her help to make an off-duty outfit like this.
Okay. All right.
No. That's Gina 710-8. Do I need to do other things? I don't think so, right? Excuse me. I gotta figure out this pizza plan. I gotta figure out the pizza plan.
Can you open?
Yeah, well, yeah, we're at 63 hours. Yeah, most of the stuff that we have to do is stuff that requires planning. I've reached out to my sister about getting the wax for my leg. So we got to do that, and then half face shave, and then leg wax, and then unscripted NA, and then fucking one life character. Maybe I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Do unscripted NA 1 life character. Yeah, no, I'm not planning to do the pizza stuff until after tomorrow. Community game night too. Yes, that has to happen. So we'll probably do that. We'll do a community game night. Want Grandpa on NoPixel? It will probably be organized with Discord, Coaster. Is it bad that I really want to see Maxwell's reaction to me in drag? Maybe we will. I don't know how long I'm going to stick around tonight, because, I need to be awake for 5 p.m. I want to see King's reaction to me in drag. What's up, Barry?
Hello, Maple. It's snitch time.
Oh, who are you snitching on?
I'm snitching on 280 Spectre, or
Okay.
whoever the fuck's been using this interceptor. 82007Y0F. This thing needed, first it needed a repair kit. It was at 30% engine, 80% body. So it needed a repair to start with. And then when I got it out, it needed a 3 across and an engine replacement.
You say it was Spectre? Or?
Yeah, 280. 280 was on the top. And no money's in the glove box or the lock box. You might need to check the full, like, I can get you a picture of it.
Yeah, give me a picture of the sign out sheet.
I just got it repaired and everything by Extra Mile, but yeah, it needed a 3 across and an engine replacement. The engine was at 88.
Okay.
5 droga, please.
I'll
Oops.
What's the last 4 of the plate?
07Y. Wait, no, 7 Yankee 0 Foxtrot.
Okay. Alright, that's not the one that was relayed to us. Alright, yeah. Give me the
wait,
picture.
No, it's well, it's Oxford. What's
605. 38 droga, that.
Oh, not a D. Omega or Orange? Or
Sander,
what is O in the NATO?
Oh no, I'm pulling a stamp on it. Oscar.
Is Oscar? Yeah, that makes sense.
7 Yankee.
There is a stream on weekends. Oh, okay.
And I'm texting you the pull-out shake now.
Okay. I will relay it to the necessary people. Thank you for letting me know.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
He's never stored. 1774. Okay, hold on though.
Fire from dispatch is 77.
He never stored it. Why?
Six 7-5. Do you need a 77?
675. Victor, go copy.
Can a unit head over and check them?
What's his 20?
South of Milton.
2776.
I'm en route on this down the road from him as well.
He's out of 38.
Sorry, my radio was off. Is anyone responding to the 24/7?
Negative. We're currently responding to Victor's unresponsive on radio.
Sorry, what were you saying? I'm stuck in a dog that left from the 37.
They were trying to status check you, that's all.
I'm good. She's complying.
She's on the phone.
Oh my god, so many.
Well, I'm responding to that 24/7 on the Santos Freeway.
Copy
Are
that.
you speaking, ma'am?
Hey, Nana, how you doing?
Who is this?
It's Maple.
22 I'll go as well.
Hi, Maple! Aren't you a pretty little thing?
You say that,
Oh, we have the charge.
and then suddenly that changes very quickly.
Sebastian's gonna be inside.
Yeah, put that shit back on.
It's all good until the mask comes off.
I think that's what one would call butterface.
Butterface?
Yeah, they got a hot body but an ugly face.
Yeah, sounds about right. I have a very manly face, I guess.
Yeah, it's not that you're ugly, you know.
It's just
it's
not fit for a woman. It's not it. Ain't it? It ain't it.
Yeah, 1
Trust
plus
me.
1 ain't equaling 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, she is apparently on bail.
PD from dispatch, there is a 1099 Alpha Class S Black. Doesn't show vehicle on North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, Maple, I haven't been on
288
bail for
respond
like
to
2
that
or
I
3
suppose.
months.
It's code
Yeah,
4,
what is it? Is it on her profile, Victor?
That bail is from a Mason-Dixie thing, right?
I found.
Outdated.
Have they not removed my bail?
Yeah, this is outdated as fuck, dude. I'm getting rid of it. Don't worry. That's super outdated. All right.
I was about to say, I don't remember going to court for bail.
Do we have units respond to that S?
It just showed up.
You are free to respond to it if you want to. I'll take your one. I'm taking your one this time.
Hey, firm. 29776 S boost.
Attach yourself to the car. I think we have 2 so far. With everyone. Without everyone.
What? It's a 9F.
I'm just gonna put a reminder out there since it's shift 3. We're not used to having dispatch. Let dispatch do the job, please.
538 is code 4.
Northbound North Rockford Drive.
You need more for this.
Okay, getting one more.
Take one.
Right, dispatch.
Northbound Conga Drive. Considering northbound. Considering northbound, thank you. Left, westbound, Route 68. Continuing westbound, Route 68.
Everyone in the route.
Got to go right, northbound, Gresham Highway.
Honestly, Sky, I'd say just wait in the city.
10-9?
I'd say just wait in the city. We're heading towards Polita.
Yeah, I was gonna wait at some, like, midpoint.
Continuing north migration now.
Dispatch, are we at 4 units? Was there one for this?
Yeah, once an officer's on scene, channel 2 is available.
Okay.
Let's have a visual of the boost. Continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway, crossing the bridge over Cassidy Trail. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, around the dirt path. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching the lumber yard, northbound Great Ocean Highway, around the S-Bends. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Slowing, continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the lumber yard. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, transitioning eastbound Great Ocean Highway, entering Polito. Continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway through Polito at rates of 190 miles an hour. Transitioning southbound Sonora Freeway. Slowing heavy, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching Sonora Freeway, sorry. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Alright, Sonora Freeway. Sonora Freeway. Approaching Braddock Pass Tunnel. Slowing heavy, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Nyok, appreciate you.
288 secondary, we're southbound Sonora Freeway, entering the Braddock Tunnel. Approaching the big orange. Passing still southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing Utah. Passing the Sandy turnoff. Passing Bolingbrook. Approaching the water treatment plant.
Dispatch, can we have units transferred to now?
Yeah, channel 2 is available.
Everyone overhead, northbound LS Freeway, crooked to travel.
Sorry, we're still going southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Everyone's overhead, continuing southbound. Still sending it down in the city, passing the field box, so southbound Strawberry now. Into Legion Square, still southbound, everyone needs to be.
Continuing southbound Strawberry under Olympic, still southbound Strawberry, slowing, approaching Innocence, slowing, crossing, continuing southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry over McDonald, passing Laundromat. Straight line in this one, baby. Southbound Strawberry. Transition southbound Davis all the way to Alta. But we're not turning. Continuing westbound Dutch London. Right northbound off-road towards Mutiny. And westbound Mutiny. Continuing westbound Mutiny to South Arsenal, westbound. Right northbound Dutch London.
Everyone overhead, continuing northbound Dutch London. Staying right at the port for Calais northbound. Passing the Korean Plaza, still northbound Calais. Crossing Vespucci, still northbound Calais, approaching San Andreas. Left westbound San
R50.
Andreas. Ooh. Continuing westbound San Andreas, approaching Movie Star, crossing it. Right, northbound North Rockford. Passing colorful mirrors, so northbound. Passing Boulevard Del Terra, so northbound. Slowing right, eastbound Perth. Right, southbound Morningwood. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Terra. Continue eastbound Boulevard Del Terra, passing the church. Merging eastbound Hawick, passing Hawick like past the Rockford Plaza, so
Traffic.
eastbound, slowing.
Ooh, head 50, hard 50, U-turn.
50. Ooh. Continuing eastbound Hawick.
Vehicle's smoking. Vehicle is
Left.
smoking.
Ooh.
I think they just had a head pop,
Oh, there's... Okay.
or their passenger ejected, and I don't know if they realize it.
Oh,
fuck.
Spanish.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're going south, all that. I think they're looking.
Yeah, I think they're looking for the passenger. Yeah, he's in the street. Passenger ejected.
Yeah, there he is. Alright, passengers back in the car. Westbound Highway. Passing Rockford Plaza to westbound Highway. Right? Northbound. They're switching?
Swapping?
Musical chairs.
I can drive.
Fucking.
The cookie is driving now.
Did you say cookie?
Cookie man, yep.
Oh, okay. The eastbound Spanish. Sending an eastbound Spanish past the ammunition. Across the Meteor approaching Elgin. Left, northbound Elgin. Crossing Vanwood Boulevard, so northbound Elgin. Oh, here we go. Continuing northbound Elgin, off-road towards Vanwood Park Drive. Nope, and we're going northbound Ellis Freeway.
Heavy traffic.
Careful, traffic is very heavy ahead, yep. Still northbound Ellis Freeway, passing water treatment, wrong side of the road. Crossover the correct side, still northbound Ellis Freeway, approaching Palomino exit. Did not take it. Bull sending it northbound. Air 1 is ESP.
Still northbound Sonora Freeway, sending in northbound Sonora. Just gunning it. Moderate traffic up here. Ooh, heavy traffic. Northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Route 68, not taking the exit. Still northbound Sonora. Northbound Sonora, past Route 68, approaching U-Tool. Northbound Sonora. Just send it past U-Tool. Still northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the Silus. Slowing heavy. Still northbound Sonora. Over Union, northbound Sonora. I guess that was actually Joshua, northbound Sonora. Cutting opposing lanes, northbound Sonora. Slowing for Grapeseed, left westbound Union Road. Right northbound, off-road, I think we're climbing Chiliad. Looks like we're climbing Mount Chiliad, westbound. I'm sure nothing can go wrong here, guys. Westbound, climbing up Mount Chiliad, they spun out. And we're still going up. Still westbound, climbing Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, we're just climbing Mount Chiliad westbound at the
50.
moment. Oh, they 50. The car is still in it. We're going westbound.
I'm gonna go ahead and go up to the peak. They might have fucking parachutes or something, actually.
I'm more concerned if there's like a bunch of cars up there to push us off.
Well, I'm going up here to check that.
Oh, they could be doing a standoff or a repair, possibly. They're sending it west up the mountain. Oh, I hit a bump. We're good. Oh, Lord. got a little bit of distance, but they're westbound.
Oh.
Still. Uh-oh.
Oh, he saved it.
Oh,
He
they
saved it. He
saved
saved it. He saved it.
You almost did it again.
Careful around that bush.
I do not see any cars up here. There is nothing up here.
They're still continuing up. And the helicopter and tase them. Do we have police-issued wings, parachutes?
Nope.
No.
Careful here, it's a bump.
They're reaching the apex now.
Stopping?
Oh, they're coming to the top. There are 2 bikes up here that's down, but there's just a left one.
There's a manhole up here.
Oh yeah, that's been there.
They're bailing. Yeah, they're bailing.
Oh, yep, they're failed. Let's go get him.
Hey, come back! Get back here! Go.
Hey,
Come here.
stop running!
They're jump. Oh. Oh, he fucked up the jump. He fucked up the jump.
Oh no.
The other
He's
one.
down.
The other one got.
The
That
other
one
one
jumped.
is going. Yeah, the other one's down. Just below the thing there.
Did you just tackle him off?
No, no, I wasn't even close to him. I wasn't even close.
Yeah, the other one's
I was nowhere near him.
I'm gonna try to scale the mountain with my car.
I guess I'll get this car documented.
Is he right under the helicopter?
He's right next to me. This is kind of a hard one to.
If you just pick me up with the heli, could I jump in and grab him? Or?
Harry might be cooking actually. If you can get somewhere solid enough to be able to get out and get him. Harry was able to get him. It's a cookie man, isn't it?
Good shit, Perry.
Some senior buns. There's a senior buns back here.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind, it's trash.
It's only 5 a.m. It's 12 hours. We're chilling, man.
25. I'm gonna disarm him, and then I'll move him up the hill.
Do you think
Think I
you're
drive
gonna be
better
able
in
to get
drag?
him?
Maybe.
That's kind of steep.
He had a wingsuit, this fucking rat.
Yeah, they both did.
Alright, vehicles marked for impound.
Airwood is low, however, and because I burn fuel when I hover, so I had to go refuel.
You able to get back up, Perry? I mean, you can just go straight down, too. Oh, sorry, Davenport.
My pussy.
Oh, look at you. Good shit.
I think you underestimate how disgusting our cars are, people.
No, I know I know what they're capable of. Especially in the right hands.
This thing's a mountain goat.
And I think Luke is
Where's the car? Is it up
lifeguard
there?
certified.
Yeah,
if
so
I'm not
it's
mistaken.
back over here. Yeah.
Fly up there and treat him.
You say he is or he isn't?
I think he is. I don't know. Call for
I'll,
52.
Yeah, I got you. Ready check.
Undo.
EMS or PD.
Do you require medical assistance?
No.
Your 1052's on the top of Mount Chiliad if you can fly up here, Luke.
Actually, you're down. I'm getting EMS. PD to EMS.
I'm on it already, Perry.
Did you say they're already on the way?
I'm calling him already. Are you able to fly up here, Luke?
Yeah, anytime. I'll be 76.
10-4.
What'd you say?
He can fly.
Tilapia? Pizza?
BD toe?
No, you're not talking about pizza, are you?
I can't hear.
Deaf and blind.
Perry, you deaf and blind.
I am deaf at the moment. My ears pop every half a second.
Ooh. Oh, that's not good.
526.
2526. 90.
EMS is on the way.
Hey, Maple, take off the mask.
Okay.
All right, put it back on.
Yep, that's why I saw it in the first place. Nana described it as butterface.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Gotta
in the
wait
court
till
of
he gets
law.
medical, Perry.
Yeah, he is.
You have the right to an attorney.
Flying over
If you want to be appointed to you by the state if available. You understand these rights? I read them to you. I'll take that as a yes.
RT Beeman.
Yep. Thank you, Sky.
That was the shortest boost I got on Lucky, man.
You get that board?
Yeah, I'm good. Trying to see if I can get up here.
It's got too big of a booty. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Yeah, we started the stream at 5 hours.
Just in case they come back to try and save their friend, that's all. We can get the high spot.
Do 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 do. What's in the hole? Huh? What? You mean over there? I don't know. It's like a bunker or some shit. Down here. Ow.
Alright, what happened?
Beanie, thanks for all.
He fell off the mountain.
Fell off.
Oh no. How are we feeling on a scale of 1 to 10?
5.
Okay, it's not too bad, but not too good either.
I wish Peach was around to see this.
I'm not seeing anything broken or bleeding, so that's a bonus already.
Amazing.
So I can give you 2 options because there is no doctors on duty, and it would suck to have to go all the way back down to the city, even though we're going that way anyway. But would you like to go to the hospital or see how you do on your feet here?
I want to go to the hospital.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you onto a spinal board here. Get you ready for the helicopter transport.
Hurts.
We're gonna need someone to accompany him, aren't we? Am I gonna have to leave the car here?
No, we can just meet him at the hospital.
We can what?
We can just meet him at the hospital.
Alright. He is cuffed, by the way. He is, under arrest.
He took all his weapons and shit off him too, right? So.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get you moving in 3, 2, 1.
Start making our way to the hospital. Another one.
That's good. For 24, show 76 for that.
Go ahead, Em. Or go ahead, Perry. I might want to jump back to channel 1 Davenport and coordinate with the units there. While we finish cleaning this up. Nope. Car needs a repair, dude. Radio check.
10-2.
We got units responding to that S?
There's 4 of us tied up with the flake. I told the Avon party he can go to the Espisa.
10-4.
Yeah, you guys can, hold 1.
Alright. Yeah, once Perry gets his 95 to MRPD, then I'll respond with the Davenport DS.
390's 1041, where am I needed?
Do you want to respond to a Fleeka or an S-boost? You can choose.
I mean, how's the Fleeka looking? How many units do we have?
We have 4 for the Fleeka.
How about this? What if I relieve you of your duty at the Fleeka and you go to the booth?
I'm in a tourist right now.
Oh, girl, why you pick your poison that way?
You could get in the helicopter again, Sky.
You could get on the helicopter.
I could. Do you want to do that, Ryan?
A firm.
Alright, units at the clear cost. Road's taking my place.
Radio check.
10-2.
You guys have the fleet on channel 2 now.
Sorry, are we still on 1?
We're on 2 right now, Victor.
I know, but the Fleeka is on 1. They don't 1. I thought someone said they were moving to 2.
I don't know. I was asking you if you guys moved to 2 yet or not.
We're in channel 2 for the Fleeka.
There you go. Okay.
Arrive.
Rax is pretty fucking quick, isn't it, as well?
I believe so. Not as quick as it used to be, but it's still quick.
Father-son bonding.
It's currently on Dorset, I believe, westbound.
I want to know what the fucking I want to know what the dance is that Edda does. That's the little shimmy shake.
We made it.
Do. Fuck, I just realized, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to go all the way to shift 1 tonight.
I believe I have eyes on it. Maybe.
I do want to see if I can stay around for King to see me.
Eastbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
The thing is, I'm not tired is the problem. So like I gotta go to sleep, I gotta be up for 5, but like I'm not fucking tired enough to go to sleep. So it's kinda like what the fuck do I do? You know what I mean? What do I do?
No Rancho near westbound.
Do.
Everyone en route?
Northbound Popular.
Just stay awake? That's not happening, dude. That ain't happening. No shot, man. Should be F1.
No, it's on Capital.
Should be
I
F1.
believe I have visual. It has blue headlights and northbound Strawberry.
Yep.
Completely square, so northbound Strawberry. Alright, well, left one.
Well, I woke up
left
at 8
westbound,
p.m.,
Integrity with
right?
tunnel, VCB.
Pushing all the way through.
Well, actually, I woke up at like 3 p.m.
Southbound Alta.
and then went back to sleep. And then woke up again, and then went back to sleep, then woke up again.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, still sending out all the way to North Rockford, VCB right now.
Anything you say, Ken, will be usually against you in the portal. Oh, you have the right to an attorney if you can have a portal will be appointed to you by the state of failure. You simply try to rent it to you.
Alright, regain visual left eastbound Vespucci.
You understand? Okay, excellent. I heard understand.
No, I don't understand.
No, I heard understand.
No, I don't.
Well,
Continuing
unfortunately,
northbound down North Rockford, past
due
the
to the fact
Do an F1 watch along on Sunday.
due to the fact that
If I'm awake in time, actually, yeah, I could do that.
So eastbound Marathon approaching Dorset, left westbound Dorset. Continuing westbound Dorset, passing tennis court.
Red 776.
And right eastbound Eclipse. Continue eastbound Eclipse, passing Richmond Hotel. Right southbound Radway Thunder. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the church. Merging eastbound Howick, passing the Fleeca. Past Rockford Plaza. Left northbound, I think that's Alta Place. Right eastbound Spanish. Crossing Meteor, so eastbound. Right southbound Elgin. Continuing on Occupation westbound. Into Rockford Plaza westbound BCB.
Straight through.
Left southbound San Vitus. Sorry about that. Still southbound on Las Lagunas now. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Ginger.
Oh my god.
That was a
Right
wicked
eastbound,
save, Davenport.
Carroll Freeway eastbound. Crook Lane. Approaching the Elgin exit. Taking the Elgin exit. Left northbound Elgin.
I need to repair.
Left westbound Occupation. Continuing westbound Occupation into Rockford Plaza again, BCB.
Yeah, they just hit on me. They're good though.
They're backing up to, I think.
They're good. I don't think they hit.
You watch F1. Is Charles Leclerc from that? Yes, he is. Charles Leclerc is one of the 2 Ferrari drivers. He's one of the main drivers that I follow because he is a Ferrari driver.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
I follow the team.
Merging southbound Peaceful.
Quite good, yeah.
Westbound
Yeah, he is really good actually. Yeah.
Left southbound Calais.
Yeah, he's one of the top drivers on the grid.
Left west or eastbound Adams Apple. So eastbound left northbound.
More of a Williams guy yourself? It's fair enough.
Right.
I like Williams this year. I like their team. I like Signs. I like Albon. And Williams has been a name in the sport for so long. Like it's nice to see them actually kind of finding footing.
Left westbound Swiss. Right northbound Power.
Is there room in this pursuit?
Yep.
Yeah. Right eastbound Occupation. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Howick. Left southbound Meteor. Merging southbound Elgin, passing Kobach. I believe we're now the BCB.
We'll sending southbound Elgin all the way to Adams Apple, right westbound Adams Apple, BCB. Holy fuck, I can't brake. I can't brake. Oh! Unknown direction.
I'm not sure where they went.
No idea. They just fucking disappeared from me, I'm sorry.
Tracker still active?
Think so.
A-firm, it should be.
Last update, Del Perro Elgin. Just updated Del Perro Elgin.
Dispatcher, if you're to Nick, you keep track of the tracker.
It's still 10-7.
Oh, 10-4.
This car is stupid fast. Update Mirror Park. Pickup's gonna probably be like El Rancho. Probably already there, honestly.
Heading that way, but yeah.
The issue is they're on a side street. They could have gone either direction.
Still Mirror Park. I might have it actually. Yeah, I've got it at Mirror Park. They're repairing at Mirror Park at the dam. Yeah, they just fully repaired it. Oh, he's... never mind, I said head pop. It's head pop. Head pop? Head pop?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the driver head popped.
I'm up.
Hold position.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly a little bit away and I'll hold position.
390, same traffic. Were they repairing them?
I'm gonna double check to make sure to see if he repaired it or not. It looked like he was, or he's in the trunk. Did you repair it?
I just gave it one tick because when he head popped, we ran into that telephone pole and then into this.
Okay, all right.
I just gave it one tick. If you want to smash it up a little more, you can. But...
No, that's fine. Because what I'll do is I'll tell the others we could just do one tick for ours as well.
Yeah, if you guys all want to repair, I'm cool with that.
Either way, we were VCB on me for the pop stuff.
Yeah, they said he did give it one tick of a repair, so I'm gonna throw one tick onto my car as well. Makes sense for a lyric in a song then. He also makes music. That's that Eddie uses his Dance Slow 4. Okay.
What colors of Thrax were pursuing?
Black and red, maybe?
Yeah, it's mainly black and like dark gray.
We brought it up because there was just a white Thrax northbound Mirror Park Boulevard registered to Eliana, and I just want to make sure we're not going to deal with a duplicate, if you will, and get tricked into following the wrong one.
Yeah, he makes music. He has an album, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Shows.
I'm running.
I can give you a ride. Here. Suspect woke up from the head pop. Give him a ride back to the car because he woke up like 3 blocks away.
Copy.
Special delivery.
Thank you.
Oh, you found him.
Get back in the vehicle. Stand by. Moving now. Now, take off. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, VCB. Sending it southbound Mirror Park all the way to El Rancho. Over El Rancho, or to El Rancho, VCB.
Westbound, no, they made it right. They're westbound San Andreas, full sending.
Supply northbound onto Popular, northbound Popular. Westbound Howard. Yeah, this is the car, okay. Left southbound Elgin. Still south on Elgin, passing pillbox. Right, westbound through the parking garage, VCB.
I didn't see them turn either direction.
It's in the Paywall alleyway, southbound to Vespucci. Did not come west, VCB.
He pretty probably
south
does.
on Elgin, into south side. Nope. VCB again. I saw it going south on Elgin. And
Traffic's on Innocence.
Oh. Okay, this car is just fucking disappearing for me.
It's most likely going to send it in a straight line, so it's probably northbound.
What direction was it on Innocence?
It's on Capitol. It's on Capitol. It should be under the helicopter, to be fair.
No, it's going east, I think, then, because I don't see it. West to West Capitol to Popular. Left, southbound Popular.
South Popular, take on a right, yep. Right,
I want a visual
westbound.
westbound Innocence. Last southbound Jamestown. Passing the cash exchange, so southbound Jamestown, right westbound Carson. Passing Mosley, so Carson, full sending it. Right northbound Alta. Full sending it northbound Alta, passing Alta Apartments. BCB.
Don't have it. I do not have it westbound. Or sorry, eastbound.
Last westbound occupation. Into Rockford Plaza, BCB. I don't have it.
I didn't have it come south at all.
Pretty sure it went out towards Holloway, but I'm not 100% sure though.
Oh, I just crashed.
Oh no!
To carry on. Say to the sea. Do, 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 do. 62 hours, dude. Holy fuck, man. This 62 hours is fucking nuts time. Not only that, we're at 62 hours, and I've only had to put one tattoo on my face. And I've eaten 2 regular beans and a spicy bean. I got really lucky too, dude. The fact that we got toothpaste and fucking peach instead of barf. I was lucky with my beans. Come sail away. How was the beans? They weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. We got lucky. We got lucky with the beans. We got lucky with the beans. I had toothpaste, peach, and oh, fucking jump scare myself, dude. I was like, why is there a woman here? I did not do the quiet yet because honestly, it hasn't been fucking quiet. I don't know why you were a team of quiet, JW. Today has been anything but quiet.
Is this it?
Package it.
It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out.
Confirmed.
Smoking?
Individuals on foot running around bandaging. No, vehicle's still mobile. They're sending it eastbound Haywick.
Yes, please, right? I'm not sure. I'm making sure I'm not getting it mixed up with the A. Okay, A from chase it.
Oh, they made whoever's primary, secondary key comes.
FM southbound Las Laguna, reaching San Andreas towards Red Garage, left, peaceful southbound.
Did confirm, same plate.
Left, eastbound Vespucci. Doing eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Power. Lower Power, northbound. Approaching Integrity Way, left, westbound, up towards Alta Street. Left, VCB.
Sending southbound Alta. Bull sending southbound Alta. Hard braking left eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound power VCP. Primary, take it. Primary, if you're talking on radio, I can't hear you.
That's right, eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin.
Come sail away.
Went through to lower power. It's lower power through the car park.
Confirmed. They're northbound. Northbound and left west or right eastbound integrity way through the tunnel. Exiting Primary. Left northbound Los Santos Freeway. Full sending it northbound Ellis Freeway. Approaching the casino turnoff. Speeds 190. Get a casino turnoff. And left westbound bound to Park Drive. Left southbound back onto Ellis Freeway. Just taking the off-road path to Elgin. Full sending right westbound bound to Boulevard. Left southbound Alta. Correction power and right westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta Place. I believe left eastbound Haywick. Stand by. A firm. Continuing eastbound Haywick. Crossing Meteor. Approaching Elgin. I barely see it. I think southbound Popular. I saw something. I'm currently BCB. I don't know what I saw, but it looked like something in the distance. They could have gone under the tracks, maybe repairing. Stand by.
Do they need to repair? Or are they smoking?
They were smoking, a firm, as a result of the collision. I'm going to check the tunnels. I don't know if tracker's active.
On the right line, just double check something behind you somewhere.
I've cleared the tracks all the way to Palomino Freeway. Just gonna clear underneath the tracks as you exit out.
Chance 7 code 6 tuna shop.
Yeah, I've got nothing out towards Palomino. All clear.
Tuna code 4.
The tracker was on Elgin.
I'm gonna they're probably already out by now, but the storage area under Olympic.
Nothing on the track south. West side of Popular, all the way down to the customs.
Where did this start? Was it south from
Started on, I believe so, yeah.
I'm gonna head to that area. So the vehicle was smoking, but it was also after a collision where the driver got ejected. So likely unrelated to the hacks. But also tracker's been active for more than 20 minutes. So I mean, obviously they had the headache, but
Had a couple of headaches and a couple of crashes, so.
I'm gonna head over to the store.
Okay, so can I go through that wall? I had a headache, Rock Plaza.
At least L1 in the middle of all that, I believe.
I think Sky might have fallen.
Yeah, so both myself and Sky went during that then.
Last boost they did, they had a something strange or whatever.
Oh wait, is it the? Is that kind of like the Z-Type or Roosevelt looking car?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, if it is, that vehicle, while we were on, I believe, Vespucci, was heading east while they went, I think, north on Power. It was like in opposing lanes heading towards the pursuit, but it wasn't speeding. I didn't get a plate on it, though. Any ideas to who it is?
That was a wicked little 360 we done did there.
I'm gonna head over to the area where they fixed it.
Well, the last one that the one from strangers involved with was President. It's Hans Hummer and the other guy was Josh Miller. Driver of the Thrax looked like the driver of the previous one, which was so I think they're around the same clothing.
Did you go boom sky?
I had popped.
Where you at?
I'm at apartments. I need help.
Yep, like Palomino.
In row.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I found an advanced repair kit on the sidewalk where they 50'd. Yoink,
Huge
mine
find.
now.
Huge find.
Big W.
Oh, look at that shit.
There's a blueprint mission to make them.
Oh, there's no making them when I can find them on the side of the road like this. Now one and done. I don't need
Did you find that? Did you find your weapon yet?
Actually, yes, we did. We found your weapon last night.
Wait.
Wait, what?
We found your handgun last night. It was on a durag that they took it, they used it to shoot a bunch of clowns, and then we executed them.
Oh my god, it's been recovered.
Hello.
Just
Can you
made
put
his day. He
can
got
you
a
put some
twofer
money
there,
in
look.
the
An
locker
advanced
so we
repair
can
kit
get
and his weapon.
In a damn milk carton, you know, like missing
they,
thing.
specify shift?
I didn't really label it,
Pardon?
you know,
Did they
have
specify
you seen me,
shift?
but like,
shift
you
1.
know, take a look at Twatter. Look at my recent twat.
Yeah, they should be on the shift 1 form. Yep. Misty Manor, right at the bottom.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Wondering what the fuck the sound was behind me.
Also for UTO, we can swap back down. Oh, district, we are on 1.
Yeah, swap down for 10
Ignore
1,
me,
guys.
ignore
Swap
me,
down to
ignore
0
me.
1.
One roads.
Listen, it was because I responded to the Fleeka and I was on 2, I swear.
Yeah, we found your gun last night on a durag that they used it to shoot a bunch of clowns with it. Rhodes, what's your 20?
I'm gonna be at Mirror Park shortly. Mirror Park Mission Row, sorry. Mirror Mission Row, as I can speak. I also have court in an hour.
Oh, for what? Who? What? Court?
Yeah, it's a civil case. Cass Sterling was angry that I struck him with my vehicle in a foot pursuit, and then claims I ran him over on a bicycle.
Oh yeah, I'll be there. Hey.
Hey. Oh wow. You look good.
Well, you say that. That's why there's a reason I'm wearing a mask.
What happened?
Oh, what do you mean what happened?
But why are you wearing a mask? Tell me
'cause-
there's a reason, you know, tell me the reason.
Oh, because I look like I look very manly. I have a huge jaw.
Well, okay, but that doesn't explain. I'm confusion.
I just look bad like that. I think I just look bad without the mask on.
Okay, all right.
But
Hey,
everyone should.
unrelated.
Yeah.
When we're dealing with a bicycle,
Yeah.
after a lengthy foot pursuit, they steal a bike and they start biking away. Totally appropriate to pull in front of them to get them to slam into the side, right?
Yeah, that's so. Like,
Thank you. That's all I need.
I don't see a reason for that to not be like, as long as you're not ramming them off the bike.
Oh, you know what? I'd consider doing that too, but no, pulling in front of them. That's the go-to.
Yeah, there was a point in time where we had legislation to back up London styling them.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we need it again. But yeah, this guy is suing me for striking him on foot unintentionally, might I add. But additionally, Larry Johnson for saying something to the extent of like, should we bring him to Little Seoul, to the besties block to apologize to the people he ran over? And apparently that's being perceived as that put him in.
We couldn't find the helicopter because the local tow had already grabbed it. I was able to retrieve it.
Larry's being sued because he said, should we bring him to Little Seoul to apologize to the people he hit, or something like that. And they perceive that as a dangerous threat. Which is crazy. You know what? Hold up. Man, I don't know if a judge is going to allow it. I want to know when to... How could they possibly know much about the besties?
I don't know how he took that as a criminal threat. That just sounds like I mean, it's from the beginning. It's a guy grasping at straws.
Oh yeah, for sure. He want 2 times $50,000 in compensatory damages for pain and suffering. 2 times $50,000 in punitive damages for excessive force use and failure to exercise reasonable care. $100,000 in punitive damages for threat to life, and $100,000 in compensatory damages for violation of fair trial and due process.
What? What the fuck? Is he? Does he have a lawyer?
Yeah, the lawyer is
Say Alejandro Ramirez, please God, say Alejandro.
No, Max Richter.
Oh, good luck to him, man. $100K for threats to life because Larry said we should take him back to the besties block to apologize for him hitting them.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what it says. On April 27, 2025, plaintiff Cass Sterling was involved in a pursuit by LSPD and BCSO during which the following happened.
Thank you for your
Number 1, while plaintiff was on foot, Deputy Rhodes hit plaintiff with his police cruiser. Number 2, later during the same pursuit, Officer Rhodes hit plaintiff, and now on a bicycle. And I do it again. In both of these cases, this form of aggression was not warranted by the BCSO, despite the plaintiff not having shown any form of aggression towards police. These 2 instances constitute too excessive use of force against plaintiff, far beyond those necessary for arrest in a non-life-threatening situation and induce severe physical harm. 3, during plaintiff's treatment for the injuries, see Plaintiff's B, sustained during the chase, Officer Larry Johnson threatened plaintiff by asking, shall we drop him off at the besties block and see what they want to do with him? I don't actually think that's how that was worded. I distinctly recall Larry saying it was like specific to apologizing to the people he hit. As the besties are a violent or known as a violent gang, this threat put plaintiff into a substantial fear for their safety as being dropped off, injured, cuffed, and unable to run or defend himself poses a credible threat of death and imminent fear for his life. Any interaction from this moment on between plaintiff and the police, including the reading of his Miranda rights, the interactions in the cells, and the bench trial must be seen as overshadowed by fear for his life.
Wait, he went to bench for this already too?
Oh yeah.
And he lost?
So here, correct. So the crazy part is I everything sort of got interrupted by storm. I had to do his charges. I selected brandishing a firearm as opposed to a non-firearm. realized that, but then Judge Bell was like, no changing it. And I was like, okay, well, thankfully in bench trials, you have the ability to reduce charges, and that's a reduction in a charge. They're directly, you know, like one is more severe than the other. So they were found guilty of everything we wanted to push, though technically found not guilty of the brandishing of a firearm, but guilty of brandishing a non-firearm. So then, again, any interaction from this moment on between the plaintiff and police, including the reading of the Miranda rights, the interactions in the cells, and the bench trial, must be seen as overshadowed by this fear for his life. This threat, therefore, undermined plaintiff's capacity to meaningfully participate in these proceedings. This is an unacceptable violation of plaintiff's right to health, a fair trial, and due process. It is also to note that Larry Johnson did not leave a statement in the official police report obstructing proper accountability. Now, to be fair, Larry did not write a report. So, you know, we definitely need to, I'll speak to him regarding that. This was back in April, though.
Holy fuck.
But listen, I'm just saying, there ain't no way we going down, like, you know
Wait,
what, I am
this was
gonna
back in
ask
April. When was it put on the docket?
May 19th.
When was it?
27th. It's within 30.
Barely.
6 days. You know, a lot of this, they're going down this angle of like, they were in fear of their life. Okay, but if this happened on the 27th, I'm curious to know when this bitch flew in, when they land, because if it was only a few days, think about it. How could they even know about the besties? I'm gonna ask.
His name is
when did you fly
Sterling?
in? Yeah, his first ever charge was an attempted murder. And then this all stemmed from him stealing Opal's, I think, Buffalo.
1 times AMGE, robbery, criminal possession of class 1, 6 times battery of a government employee, theft
Yeah,
of
that was
government vehicle.
all. I pushed those. That was me. Oh, so that was the other thing. You know how I am with people in cells.
Yeah.
I ain't playing those stupid fucking games, all right? But he did the whole, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, we give him food, right? We give him
remember
a drink.
this. I was not around for it, but I remember
I'm
this.
going to word it as feigning a medical episode to where I would have to go in the
one
cell.
Of these guys.
Yes. And guess what? What'd he do when I went in the cell?
Tried to beat
He
you.
started fucking swinging. And he hit a bunch of officers. And then, you know, tried claiming that, actually, there was no mention of him being in like, I don't believe there was any mention of him being in fear for his life. He mentioned nothing about the fucking besties throughout any of this. You want to know the fucking crazy part? Their whole angle is he was in fear for his life. Bitch, where do medical reports indicating any form of anything? There is a single one, a medical report that states, hold on. He sustained heavy bruising on his chest and leg. It was a vehicular accident, a taser prongs, and a bruised face. Says, responded to a 52 request at Vespucci Beach for the individual went over the handlebars of a bike. When arriving on the scene, the individual was upright but looked quite beaten and bloodied. He had bad bruising all over his chest, legs, and face, which was similar to a vehicular accident. Resupplied some pressure bandages and ice packs to assist with the recovery and swelling. The other EMS said accompanied Reese to 52 requests and observed him treat the individual who went over the bike's handlebars. The individual had visible bruising on chest and blood all over him. That's the medical report. That's I don't know how they.
I want to see this, man. I want to see this.
Pain and suffering. You want to know the craziest part? I think the craziest part throughout all of this is that they claim this threat therefore undermined the plaintiff's capacity to meaningfully participate in these proceedings. No, bitch, that's just your client. By default, unrelated to what occurred. Anyways, I have a court in less than an hour. So it should be interesting.
I hope Larry knows that you're hurt.
Girl, I even twatted out. I said, Larry, hold on. Larry Johnson, we have court in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Let me twat out again.
75976, the latest 71s. Oh, I didn't realize how close I was to those. I am gonna dip some senior ones. Yay, Fern, did you hear anything? I heard an explosion. I heard 2 gunshots. I didn't see anything because I was looking at my phone, and that was it. They seem to be at the back.
Someone did
senior
respond to my
bungalow,
twat
so-
earlier.
or in the
It was
parking lot.
Ernest Mayberry Day. We will see if he makes it there, won't we? Is what he said.
That's crazy.
Who's Ernest? If I pull out my tablet on accident one more time.
24, check out the
Oh.
shots fired at Senior Buns.
Goes by Lucky. They're married to Sunny Mayberry Day. Is respectful.
Is
Aw.
respectful. That's nice.
And he's got a vibe check pass.
I
hell
think
yeah.
they came
Wait a
from
minute. Oh, he's
inside
lactose
the white
intolerant.
garage. There is a vehicle inside, unsure what it
Hey,
is.
same.
Damn, their number ain't on the lemon list. I was gonna ask if they wanted ice cream.
That's what the fuck. That's crazy.
Wait, yeah, looks like.
I'm sorry. You know what? I need to make coffee before this
Yeah,
before
fine,
this court
with you,
case.
Sad
I need
Panther, we
to
flagged
need to
60.
juice up on caffeine. I ain't had caffeine in a while.
Oh, so like one drink is gonna hit you good for like a few
Yeah,
hours.
I'm thinking like a double shot, macchiato,
Someone's
maybe
gonna switch to a
triple.
CVPI. I'm
feeling
the only one
spicy.
around. They U-turn.
You know what? I'm gonna go do that right now.
It's gonna
What
drive
was
around in
that?
circles here outside T1.
I said you're gonna be shaking. You haven't had caffeine.
I'm just
Oh,
getting
yep. And you know what? I ain't take my medication this morning. I take listen. I take my extended release propranolol, okay, to reduce my heart rate, to reduce my shakiness. But you know
Oh, you
what?
about to be
Today
going
is gonna be a day.
Let's
Today's
stop
gonna be a
off the
fucking
fucking
day.
walls.
We're in 80
I'm
ping
girl,
chasing
I'm
as fuck.
making I'm making my drink.
Man,
Don't mind me.
I gotta go off duty earlier today too than I'd like to. Fuck.
Right.
I wanna see that shit.
They cut straight back.
Oh,
through
by the way, I
White
dapped
Garage,
Frost.
Yeah, straight back through White Garage.
Yeah, I know.
I only
He
give him
texted
2.
me hashtag Dap Street Boys, and I called him. I yelled at him. I said, "Don't you ever say that shit to my face ever again." Giving me
Yeah.
PTSD of when I was a captain.
Yeah, I only gave him 2 because I felt like 3 was too much for what he did, but 1 was kind of too little for the others as well, and he understood. Well, I was gonna give him 1, and he also wanted 2, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll give him 2."
He's just a shitter fuck.
Left northbound through Red Garage.
He was like, "Wow, so that's what it's like being dapped," and I didn't get dapped
He's
last time.
getting
I got
sergeant
fired.
regardless of the dabs, anyways. So we don't
We
really
on
care.
San Andreas, eastbound San Andreas, going upper San Andreas.
We still need to talk to Fisher, right?
I talked to Fish about the twats yesterday. He showed up.
U-turning onto the Union Depository.
He understood. He obviously we all had a giggle about sensitive
Cutting
gangsters.
across.
Yeah.
Going northbound, they're gonna take
He
the
said he
stairs
won't do it.
down
I
onto
asked him, please hold others
Tower.
accountable. You know, when he's on duty, tell them to cut that shit out if he sees it. Type shit.
Okay.
He said okay. Yeah.
Actually, another thing too,
six
and I
building, they'll be
was wanting to
coming
bring it
out
up last
now.
night, but I held off because I was fucking cooked for 1, and 2, with Fisher, the topic of Fisher coming up,
Well, they
fucking
may
up too,
U-turn
so I
and
figure
go
it's
back
not
out.
time to talk about that yet either. But
Hey,
Espino's
I've got them cutting straight
is
across.
someone that I've been looking at now. Because
westbound
of the
through
time
the
I've been
Union
spending in shift
Depository.
1, shift 1 doesn't know that Espino's is shift 3. They thought he was
Left,
shift 1.
southbound, right, westbound San Andreas.
And that's why I haven't been getting told nothing
70
about what he's been doing in shift
secondary.
1.
Sorry, what was the break for this? I was
Because they
getting
thought he was
stuff
shift
from
1.
my car.
So I was in a little chatter circle with Leon Cassidy, Lucas Miller, and Albert King, and they started talking about Espino's. I was sitting there like, why is this the first I'm hearing about this?
Friendly VCB.
I didn't know that Espino's got back talked to and went off duty,
they
and
talked in
Maxwell
the
made him come
alley.
back on duty.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, I hit a bin, so.
yeah. I didn't know that. And I had to talk with Maxwell too, and I was like, I need to know this shit. Because I need to know to look out for it. Like, this is the first I'm hearing about this. And I also talked with Maxwell a little bit, and I was like, Espinosa spends more... You guys see Espinosa more than I do. Like, at this point, he should just transfer to shift 1. Because they're gonna see him more. They're gonna be able to deal with him more instead of having to have this chain to me, where then I can look at moving Fisher up. Because although yes, Fisher made a mistake here with this shit, we'll give him some
Lose
time
visual on
from this mistake. But I would much rather move Fisher forward than Espinosa, who's more than shift 1. And Fisher's around during our hours, and I would rather that than Espinosa at shift 1.
Cafe.
I think maybe it's
driving's
worth having a
terrible today,
chat
then
with
northbound.
Albert.
Palomino right eastbound
Yeah.
Vespucci.
Of course, let me. Oh, that motherfucker still. That motherfucker has 3 sergeants in shift 1 LSPD already.
Yeah,
Holy.
who are his 3 now?
Aaron, Doc, and Opal. And Doc. Oh, Doc had just gotten promoted.
Doc
He's
just got
trying
promoted.
to play local,
Yeah.
so.
I agree. Like I've been saying that Espinosa.
I know, yeah, and there's something we spoke about
Um,
before we promoted him.
But also, he covers that time zone that is really needed, where, you know, the late shift 3 into early shift 1.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons we have him too, right? There's this like weird sort of gray area because King covers that time zone too, and I would almost start considering that time zone closer to more shift 1-esque than shift 3-esque, to some extent. It's weird.
Yeah, a lot of shift 3 is off duty by then.
It's a weird position. But I also noticed you guys bumped Anita down.
She stepped down.
Okay.
Yeah, she recognized she's not around in shift 3 and wanted to step down, and we let her.
So you guys have no sergeants now?
I think no, we don't. So Jimmy's getting promoted though. That's something we decided a while ago. It's just we were waiting for the whole like cadet situation to play out.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't think having Espinosa as a sergeant in
What are you
shift 3,
on the Pinto?
even on the roster, even though that motherfucker shift 1, should prevent you from promoting somebody else to sergeant.
Yeah, apologies for driving.
Especially if they're going to be around earlier in shift 3.
My main concern, and now that we don't have Anita as a sergeant anymore, it kind of balances it out, I guess. But my main concern was us being too command weighted and not enough seniors.
Yeah, but we need to look at shift 3 honestly.
As one. But that's the thing, right? We had Pinzone. Well, Pinzone wasn't around, so we didn't have Pinzone. But we had Anita, Davenport, and Espinosa as our kind of 3, I guess, for both departments. But now with Anita stepping down, you guys are gonna bump Frost up. I think we're getting more activity, and Brixton has been locking it in as well. And with the check-in with Fisher, he said he wants senior, and he believes he's ready for it. No, Brixton wants a senior.
Oh, Brixton wants senior. Okay.
Yeah, Brixton had the check-in with Fisher, and he told Fisher that he wants senior. He's ready for senior. He's ready to do what he's got to do for it, and he has been locking in. And so if you guys are good with it, then we can I think move Brixton up to senior and Fisher up to sergeant.
I agree with those. That's fine. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I would say keep Espinosa as a sergeant on the shift 3 roster, even though he's not shift 3.
Yeah.
As much as he wants to fucking argue with me, he's not fucking shift 3. He is shift 1. Because of the time zone he does cover, and if your high command has an issue with it, then they can take Espinosa into shift 1 as a sergeant if they want. Because it's hurting our shift not having our command structure built out because they want extra motherfuckers for shift 1.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, right now, I think it'll be fine, but if the time comes in the future where I need to start filling it out more, then I mean, it's something that I've spoken to Davenport as well. Davenport's been good, but I think it's something that's spoken to Davenport before, and he's even brought up before, is that he'd be willing to like step down and let somebody else take the limelight in that position.
Yeah, and I'm
I
gonna be
don't
honest,
need
I
to.
have
We don't
issues
need
with.
to.
No, we don't need to. But Davenport also, I'm gonna be honest. For especially like the new people who don't know Davenport, he's not approachable.
No, he's not. It's true.
And that's a bad trait for a sergeant.
Class A.
But we keep him as a
felon,
sergeant,
last
obviously,
seen on
because
Pitch Perfect Drive, unit
he's
such.
he's good for it. Outside that,
He does what he needs to do, but yes, you're right. He's not very approachable.
he doesn't do anything else really that's command, to be honest. He's just basically a scene lead.
Yeah. And at the time, we did also bump him up, and it's what we spoke to him about, is that really we kind of just needed a chain of command. And he has said when I promoted him, and he's also said previously when I was talking to them about Fisher, that he'd be willing to step down so we don't have too many top end. Because that's the main thing I've been worried about, is us having too many top end and not enough of a chain to go through. But I think Larry being back around, Brixton getting the bump forward, I can bump Fisher up. Espinosa's later half. Anita stepping down. Frost up. I think we're in a relatively good split right now with those movements, when we make those movements.
Yeah, I think all those movements are fine. And then we're also looking at Remy for senior.
Okay, that's good. Who else?
There was a few motherfuckers that we were looking at for senior, but they all fucking
stop showing
disappeared
up.
in the fucking wind. Fucking pissing me off.
I will say I have high expectations for Reinhardt when he's around. He hasn't been recently though.
I haven't seen that motherfucker.
Since he's been promoted. He was around a lot when he was promoted, but yeah, he has been on duty since then. He did do a lot of long shifts. So I'm hoping he comes around regularly, because I think he will be quick to move forward.
Yeah.
Willie's been coming back around a little bit, but he was only around for a short period tonight. I haven't seen Matt Martin.
Seen him here, no. Oh, Matt Martin also doesn't want shit.
Well, he did. I've been having people talk with him. I had Fisher talk with him. I had Espinosa and Davenport talk with him, kind of gauge feelings and whatnot. A while ago, yeah, and he said he'd be willing to move forward, but he has been around. He said he was going on. He's going on an LOA, I think.
Yeah.
So we'll see how he's doing when he gets back, and trying to think.
Hello.
Yeah, Davenport.
You guys know whether it's actually required to have a picture of a vehicle at Mission Row if we're vaffing it?
No.
No,
it's not. You don't even have to bring it to MRPD. We just do it as a good practice type thing.
Yeah.
Because there's a thing on the, I don't know if you remember, but ages ago, there's a Pluto bank that Mimi was involved with. They had about 6 swap cars or something.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was her Fudo that she used. And they're trying to get the VAF removed because there was no evidence of the vehicle being at Mission Row, saying that how could it be in police custody if it's not at Mission Row?
The vehicle's fully documented, right?
Wait, April?
Yeah, so.
Yeah,
yeah, I was just
that's a great reaction.
Literally directly from the legislation.
Larry, we're being
for that
sued.
point to be.
I know, Rhodes. I know.
Personally owned vehicle used.
Do you want to go over strategy before court?
Vehicle
Sure,
must be physically seized by the police during the commission of the crime.
The big room by
including
the lobby.
after the fact, it must be found to have no signs of tampering.
One with the big table.
VAF points will be tracked by the various departments through a joint document, and then MDT. Obviously, we have the MDT.
Larry Driver.
Automatic now. Each point must be confirmed with a report detailing
You know where Reinhardt is? Where's that motherfucker?
etc.
I'll beat his ass.
VAF will persist until the vehicle is seized and auctioned. Once police are on scene and they are documenting that vehicle and everything,
He's
that
back on
is
green.
it
This
being
motherfucker.
in police custody.
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I would argue for that shit.
Even and when the VAF legislation was put out, Angel even came to MRPD and said that we do not even have to transport it to MRPD. We just do it as a general good practice, and that way people can't just show back up on scene, repair the car, and fucking go use it again.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's your argument for it. And if you can't, are you the one that has to go to court for it, or are you just mentioning because it's on the dock and somebody's dealing with it?
No, well, I just seen it, and I remember it because I'd switched to like another 4 cars after that, and I was still pursuing. And I think it was Odette that was transporting them back to Mission Row.
Yeah.
I was helping to bring them back to Mission Row, and then I'd continue with the chase until I get the next one, and then I'd bring the next one back here or whatever. But there was no picture of it actually at Mission Row.
Yeah.
But in the thing, the appeal or whatever, it basically says there's no evidence of it being police custody at Mission Row.
I would have that shit motion to be dismissed on basis that there is clear documentation of the vehicle in the report, showing that police have had custody of the vehicle, and there's nothing in legislation that articulates the vehicle needs to be transported to MRPD before a VAF is applied to it. We do that out of courtesy.
Yeah, it was the one where they ended up kicking Barry at San Andreas, and he went down. I don't know whether either of you guys were there or not.
Do you know who is?
Went on for like 2.5 hours to chase.
Do you know who's the one that's got to deal with that?
Dead, I think, is tagged. Let me double check.
Guessing the lawyer is Robin. Or no?
Alexandro Ramirez or something.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
Oh, that's an easy.
That explains it. That's a cakewalk, man. Hey, you did. Sorry, I don't have your number, otherwise I would have called you.
That's okay.
You're dealing with the case with a VAF appeal trying to be made in regards to Rue?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep,
I
I just
has that
saw
been
that.
scheduled and everything already or no?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Oh, it just happened now?
A couple of hours ago, yeah.
It just went up on the docket yesterday.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
I want to make a motion on that shit.
Yeah, like I get where they're coming at. I'll be real. If this VAF gets removed, it's going to be big for our shift because it'll mean we
Oh, it's
can't
from an incident
VAF
on the 18th.
interference vehicles for banks and stuff. It's kind of this was like the 3rd or 4th swap after a bank, so.
Okay. If you would like to add me as like an additional, well, I guess you don't need to, because we're PD, so I can work with you on it regardless. If this gets brought up in any way, shape, or form, or like if a judge picks it up, I want a motion for it to be dismissed under the fact that there's nothing in legislation that articulates it needs to be transported to MRPD, and so it is pointless.
Yep. All the legislation states is the vehicle needs to be in police custody.
Yeah, it's.
And I mean, I know for a fact that this vehicle was taken to MRPD. I can't remember who documented it. I just know I processed the VAF. This was there was like 6
It also
vehicles
says in
or
the
something in
statements as well
Devonport, and I
that
were
the
dealing with
primary
all of
suspect
them.
from the
So.
bank was in that vehicle.
Yeah, and we have a picture of the photo on scene, and the tampering, and the VIN, and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, if once a judge decides to start looking at this, whenever that might be, I'd say motion to dismiss under there being no articulation in legislation that requires it.
Yeah. I mean, that's. I'll see. I'll wait till a judge grabs it and then go from there. But yeah, that would be my route to go down, anyways.
Yep. Okay. I just want to touch base with you on that, since we were just chatting about it.
No
Okay.
worries.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, fuck that shit, man.
You're
270, 1042. Have a good shift, guys.
Good night.
Yeah.
Night.
Oh, no worries. That was it.
Yep, sounds good.
righty.
I become a cop on RP. New to this. Long hard work.
What were we talking about? I think after you said so, Fish the sergeant, Brixton the senior, Remy the senior, and Frost the sergeant. I think we're good.
Yeah. Asher said he wanted to move forward too, right?
Yes, he did.
He just
but
hasn't been around
where
too
has he
frequently.
been?
Yeah. Did Poison
if
too?
you showed up. Rose was more on the era of like, if you need help, I will do it kind of
Gotcha.
vibe. Cause you know she's good for it. But you know, ¿Dónde está?
Yeah.
Not here.
Yeah. Bird hasn't been around either too. Neither is Mendez.
Nope. Mendez is a ghost. Piper is a ghost. They fucking
Brandy
you know.
shift 1. Maybe it's time to give Chance that strike.
Holy shit.
We've been around more than half of these fucking people.
Lately, yeah. It's the same fucking song and dance with the transfers every time. Is they show up, they show out for a little while, and then they just fucking disappear every time.
Yeah.
But I think those promotions will be good, and then it leaves room for more later on down the road.
759
honestly,
Reef,
just
Strawberry
the
Gas.
Espinosa thing, I wouldn't bother demoting him.
Yeah. That's like I said, it's kind of like a weird position. I don't know if it's a demotion, more so just like a more shift 1 than shift 3. So like, but
yeah.
There's no room in shift 1 for him to remain as a sergeant.
Well, that's up to your high command.
Yeah. They gotta.
Yeah, it's the same high command that's okay with having 2 captains in the same shift. So.
Yep.
You know, if they want to block you from being able to promote another sergeant in your shift because you have Davenport and Espinosa, then I would definitely say, well, then Espinosa needs to go to shift 1.
Yeah.
And they can decide what to
I
do
don't expect them to block that at all, because the expectation is 3, I think, 3 sergeants. That's what they have across shifts.
I don't know. When I was in LSPD, they wanted 3 commands, so it would be like a lieutenant and 2 sergeants. But obviously,
now
they didn't
all the
stick
shifts
to that.
have, yeah.
Yeah. So I think they might have changed things around.
Yeah, 18% off, 35% gifties, 35% off, 5
I
plus
don't see a
gifties.
reason for them to block it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I won't keep talking your ear off. I realized I forgot to put a badge on this outfit. You can't see it under the hair. You can't even tell.
You can't tell because the hair. That's why I missed it.
Yeah, I completely fucking forgot that the t-shirt needs a fucking badge too. I got Edda coming for repairs, by the way.
I already repaired the cars that I used today.
Okay.
I am going for the 2
Okay, have a good night, Sky. Thank you for the help. So units are aware. Edda is on her way to MRPD to assist with some repairs. If you guys need repairs, free for LSPD, personally owned. Oh, look, an S-Boost. Again, number 3. You sure you're going to bed?
Holy fuck.
You sure?
I'm going.
some decal. Can't even fucking see it, but it's there. Yeah. Fuck.
5, 9, 10, 8.
All right. I'm not sure we're gonna have the units for an S right now. This damn pork. Yeah, we're kind of low on numeros right now. I'm gonna walk up silently. If she says hi, I'm sure you're gonna be like, "I love." Wait, that's actually such a great idea. I'll wait here with the hood up. I'm gonna wait like over here. I'm just gonna walk up to her silently. I'll wait for her silently. Leave the hydrate coaster. Appreciate you. I saw a couple of you mentioned Perry for senior. I think it's an option. But I think Perry needs to kind of still sit a little bit. I think Perry needs to. He doesn't need to. I don't think he needs to win over Maple for senior. But I think he's gonna need to win over Lucas for senior. I think he's gonna need to win over Lucas for senior. Remy needs to come home. She'd make an amazing senior. Yeah. Well, they said they're gonna bump Remy to senior. Sky was just saying they want to bump Remy to senior. I do think we look pretty fucking hot though, dude. Aside from like this whole bottom half of our face, I think we're pretty. I think we're pretty. I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good. Can we make Shauna Maple Senior? Put the stubble back on, I beg. No, we keep the mask, okay? We hide it with the mask. Took me all night long. She should be here soon. 497. Yo. Why is this giving fucking Charles Divine, dude? Hey, howdy. Yo. Ziggy and Richard kept their stubble when they did drag? Did they? It's your fast-eat ass. Perry, we have problems. We have scored 52 minutes. Drag flop didn't. Bazinga. If the chin gets fixed, I could see more drag days as undercover boss. I mean, we don't need to fix the chin. We can just do this anyway with the mask on. Mask on, undercover boss, LT drag maple, dude. I think this goes crazy, honestly. Especially in like shift 1 and 2. I think this goes crazy for undercover boss in shift 1 and 2. Gonna go round 2 with Sawyer. I'm saying, man, Maple looks fucking pretty good like this. With the mask on, you can't see this bottom half of the face. You take the mask off. No, thank you. Nah, it's not good. But like this, it's fucking solid, dude. You need to make a nice fucking sexy outfit, though, with that. What's this? It's not, it doesn't exist. Where's fucking Edda, dude? Oh, we would need a TRT Coyote Femme outfit, but I could see it, and we do need a nice off-duty outfit. Yeah, Edda can make our sexy off-duty fit. Oh my god. Flop Dugong Chad's goth girlfriend. Oh. Oh my. Oh shit, man. That's funny. Smash. Smash. I smash drag flop. We smash drag flop here. Yep. I have been, what's the word that they use? For like, let's see that chin. Dude, it's bad, dude. This whole section here, the whole mouth section is like, I think it's pretty fucking bad, dude. He looks like a man. It looks like it's a man's face. Maple has a very male face. Yeah, we'd have to change the jaw to fix the lower half.
There is.
We see Shauna with the mask off. It's the scene from SpongeBob movie where it says bald.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No, they're gonna expect us to beat all of them.
How you doing, Larry?
Well, I wish I didn't even want to feed him there. I ain't
What's up?
gonna lie.
What's going on?
I didn't want to.
Maple?
Yeah, what's up?
You in drag?
Yeah.
Hey, not bad, not bad. About to go win a nice little court case here.
I know I want to come. I'm just waiting for Edda to come fix my car, and then I want to come watch.
That's gonna be an easy W.
I want to see. I've been staying silent when people first see me, and then like I'll talk to them. I'm gauging reactions.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd have blip check you.
Yeah, Davenport walked up to me and Sky and started asking questions, and as I started talking, he was like, "Maple."
I saw like the short sleeve with no chevron. I was like, wait, is this a cadet with a short sleeve? And then I heard the voice, and then like when you turned, I could kind of see the butter bar. So I was like, wait.
You can barely see it. Yeah, the silver bars. It's hidden. This is I've decided this is gonna be like undercover. It's gonna be an undercover fit. Undercover boss. No one's responding to it. Larry and Rose are about to go to court. I'm waiting to get my car repaired. It's only gonna be you and a bit, and then I'm gonna go to court with them and help them out.
Yeah, I'll be going to the courthouse to check it out too. But I'll see if I can find this.
Okay, so it's a word that's like, when you get like, not convinced, but like, taught, and like, essentially kind of mind controlled into liking a certain thing. I strongly believe, not groomed. Groomed is not the right word. I strongly believe that like my generation of men, not quite indoctrinated, but you're going in the right direction. There's like a specific phrase, I think. Not peer pressured. Essentially, but if I explain it, maybe it'll make sense for you guys more. My generation, I feel, of like men were exposed to so many hot goth girls or alternative girls through cartoons, through TV, through media, that it's become this like, it's not horny. Horny's not the right word for it. It's become the sort of desire we have, right? It's where my attractions lie. But there's a phrase for it. I just don't. It's not quite conditioned. Look at her go. She just knows. Brainwashed? No. Don't drink the Kool-Aid? No. She gonna recognize?
Okay.
Oh, you recognize me?
All right. Well, yeah, you're tattooed.
Fair enough.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
It's kind of bad when I take the mask off. There's no reason to wear the mask.
Oh, okay.
I have a very male chin.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
But with the mask, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Not quite preconditioned, no.
Okay. We love an ally. This is great. How many do you need? One across or two?
Yeah, one across. Hey, do you know what the word or phrasing is for like, being? There's like a phrase for it. That's like being exposed to something so regularly that
Radio check?
you start to like it, kind of, essentially.
Conditioned.
No, that's not it. It's not conditioned. It's not indoctrinated. It's not oversaturated. It's kind of like drinking the Kool-Aid. It's not brainwashed. Not accustomed. It's a phrase. I could have sworn I've told it to you before when I've.
In what context?
Goth women. my growing up with the amount of attractive goth women or alternative women in media.
Yes, we've had this conversation before.
There's a phrase. There's a phrase for it. And I can't remember what the phrase is. I can't remember what it is. Odette, why are you wearing a police hat?
It was a negotiation for the fleeker that I had to put the police hat on.
Oh, nice. Good. That's what we'd like to see.
And then I had to explain to them about hat hair because they said my hair looks different.
Not
it's a
habituation.
Different color. I was like, no, it's just hat hair. You know, when you let your hair down and shake it out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a phrase. It's not a word. It's a phrase.
Yeah, I just haven't taken it off.
Pavloved. I think that's it. I think it's
I get to show
Pavloved.
up to
I think
these
it's
court
Pavloved.
Just watch
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna go show up to it. I want to go watch Matt and Larry roll this fucking clown in court, man.
I
God,
haven't
this
been
making
to court in such a
Yeah,
long time.
Pavloved is the word I was thinking of, sweetheart. Been Pavloved into this mindset.
Okay. Pavlov is the one that created conditioning. Like, conditioning is the same thing.
Yes, but Pavloved is the word that I wanted.
Okay. Sure.
Operant conditioning? What have you been conditioned to do?
My attractiveness to goth and alternative women looks at my wife.
How have you been Pavloved into that?
My childhood cartoons,
All of
social
the
media,
hot goth girls.
Yeah.
That in cartoons.
through like early
and
2000s,
shows,
like hot goth girl media.
Honestly, that's just good taste.
That's what I like to hear. Yeah, a lot of us were Pavlovs that did. Yeah. I've been struggling to figure out what the word was for like 15 minutes.
You know where that term came from, right?
Nope.
And Pavlov was the name of the scientist who created the conditioning. He had it's Pavlov's dogs, so.
Still wants to be she-goat? Yes. Yes. Fairly Odd
Where
Parents,
he
Kim
conditioned
Possible,
them
Danny Phantom. I can go
have
exactly. Fucking
a
Total Drama
response
Island.
to a bell, because
Fucking
every time
Scooby-Doo.
he would ring the bell, he would feed them. So he.
Oh yeah, they did that.
conditioned
They did that in the office too. Jim did it with the pen.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's that way
The
whenever he would ring the bell, they would start to salivate. So they had conditioned their body to be ready to eat.
Pavlov showed that dogs can be conditioned to associate a neutral stimulus, such as a bell, with a reflective response, such as salivation, by repeatedly pairing the two stimuli together. Yep. But Pavlov did to attractiveness to hot goth girls. My love of goth comes from Repo the Genetic Opera. I have learned more today. I think we're all going to this fucking court case. Because there's only fucking 5 of us on duty and 2 of them are at court, so there's gonna be 3 of us left.
Yeah. So what's happening?
Rhodes and Larry are being sued by this guy, and yes, dad-in-law Rhodes. Cass Sterling, who's bitching and moaning about being run over on a bike in excessive force, and, threat of safety because they made a comment about Falconer. Can we Pavlov the Cribs to turn themselves in? Maybe. Alexa Penn Vega in it as the lead. Now a crush on that actress for years. Fair. So yeah, I wanna go and see how they do. Since there's not many around either, so. But after, I want to make an off-duty outfit in drag, and I need your help to do it, sweetheart.
Okay, baby.
I want to look hot.
I mean, you already look hot, but...
Well, yeah, but I'm in uniform.
True, true. Okay, yeah, I can put you on something.
They would have to be goth girls or alternate women.
So do you want to do something goth?
No, I don't. I just want
Or
to.
do you want to do something like more my stuff?
I don't know. I just want to look. I just want to look sexy.
Maple, I'm sure you would look great in anything. Okay, don't worry.
Wow. Hex girls, yeah. Crimson. That's we're keeping the. Whatever I do, we keep the mask on.
I mean, we can go to the barber shop and fix your chin.
Guess.
That is a thing.
I don't know if Maple has enough tattoos to reach that goth angle, but maybe he does. We could maybe do that. Might not be a bad idea. Add a stubble bag.
Alright. Do you think anybody else is gonna need to repair it? Do you have food? Because I might actually not make it.
I have a 1 meal.
Okay. That's not gonna last us very long in court. You know that, right?
Nope. But everyone's going to this court case, so I doubt anyone's gonna need to repair.
I need a drink. That's what I really need.
I don't have a drink.
And
we have not gotten an order today, and probably aren't going to get one either.
That's not good. I won't make it.
I'm wondering if maybe somebody at the court case will have it, or we can ask for a food order to come there.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll
well,
meet you there.
okay. I don't think we can, zombie. I've seen this. I have not. I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they removed that from being an option. Court time.
Court time. Do we know which courtroom it's in?
Nope. Hey, what courtroom you guys in?
Big one.
There you go. The big one.
Whoop.
Guy has no clue he's got a bunch of holes in his shirt.
Maple, what prompted the outfit change today? Just felt cute.
I don't know how to explain it to you, Odette.
Try. Come on.
I just kind of had to do it today because of certain goals being reached.
Or just all those voices in your heads telling you have to do it. That makes sense.
That's not what I said.
Money, that's why. That
What
money.
did you say, Mr. Rhodes?
Not that.
So what did you say, though? Come on. Come on.
But
What did you
heavily
say?
implied is irrelevant here.
Damn, are you officers really that bored? Is there's nothing going on in this goddamn city? God damn.
Well, listen, let's get back to our...
Sarah, thank you for following Kick. Appreciate you.
Mr. Rhodes, Mr. Rhodes, you really should work on the way you negotiate, okay? You shouldn't really call people poor. That's
That sounds
absolutely
familiar.
disgusting.
I did not call you
Who's
poor.
that? He sounds familiar.
Okay, you implied I needed money, which is meaning I'm poor, right? Come on.
Oh, it's D-Link. That's why it
to be
sounds familiar.
fair, the whole existence of this case is implying that you need the money, so...
Your Honor!
That is a
That's
base
the whole-
take from
That's the whole
Falconer
point
there.
of a civil case. It's that I've suffered damages and I need money because of it.
More accountability for the officers on my side, sir.
I see.
The money's just a byproduct.
Yeah, this is D's crib.
Oh, he doesn't need the money, right?
And who's that laid mouth over there in the fucking silly hat?
Ain't no way you just called this hat silly.
I weren't talking to you. You didn't say fuck all, did you?
To be fair, I wasn't listening.
I can tell with the hat you're wearing.
Mr. Stillard, if you're going to be outraged at them calling you bro, let's keep the insults to a minimum.
Sorry,
Yes.
Your Honor.
That's why the voice was familiar.
I can't wait.
This is gonna be. I think this will be pretty entertaining.
Counselor Riptor, do you know where your witness is?
I haven't been able to contact them in the last few days.
Oh, it's Victor!
In case they don't show up, I'm willing to drop them from the witness list.
Okay, because I see the only EMS on duty is Helen.
This is true.
Cass is trying to sue.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a seat.
I kind of want to walk up to Falconer and see if I can jump scare him by talking to him. Do I do it? Hey Falconer, how you doing?
That's okay. That's you, Maple. Okay.
That's you, Maple. Okay. Oh fuck. That's what I like to hear. That's a great reaction. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. I'll get something to snack on during this court case. I'm also gonna put my milk away.
Oops, sorry, excuse me. Ideally, I'm going to try to be able to just say a narrative given what happened, but in the event where I can't, I'm going to put up a report, a private one that I'm going to share. Give me a second. Private report.
Private report isn't like any evidence pertaining to this, does it?
No, it's just questions that I've just quickly come up with. What's your state ID?
Okay. 5074.
Open your MDT, and can you see that? Should be under shared reports, if you can.
Yep, it looks like it's empty right now.
What about now?
Don't open it. Okay, yep.
That's just like very quick because I realize since this isn't a bench trial, the possibility exists that we may have to do full-on questions and not just a narrative, and then get questioned by the other side.
Dude, it's been silent, man.
Okay. The only thing is,
So, just found something up.
anything about like what happened in BCSO, you know?
I don't need to be up at 5.
So it's not about what you know.
I gotta leave here at 12 noon.
Pretty much.
12 o'clock.
Okay.
So, this is like, it's like a lunch, dinner. So it's gonna be from 1 to 4. So I'm not sleeping. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep. I'm staying up.
My desire to twat.
Yeah.
My leg would hurt if I had to. Never mind. I was gonna make.
I'm just gonna stay up.
Rock bottom. I'm sorry. I shouldn't.
He can't wake up. He's not awake. Can't do anything about that. This is a scheduled court case. Oh God, I bet he doesn't actually even know. I bet he doesn't pay attention to. Oh my God. Did he not put it in his diary? He probably hasn't even looked at the fucking thing. Well, oh my God.
I can't even do anything about it right now either.
That's
oh
problematic.
my god. Is he meant to be on this side or that side?
That side.
Oh my god, this is even worse. Oh no. Is it a felony? Please tell me it's not a felony.
Yeah, it's a felony.
Oh god.
I
I'm
think it
gonna be
is.
sick.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh god, Reese.
Oh no, it's a misdemeanor.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh.
It's judge's discretion for time and fine.
Oh god. Reese.
Hey, does anybody have food, by the way? Do we need to call for like a delivery to the courthouse?
I have food. Does anyone need it? I have
Anna
a
might
little
pass
bit.
out.
God,
She
I
needs a
do,
drink.
please.
Who needs
I just
what
need.
there?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a meal here. You can have a full meal.
Got a churro. I got a drink.
Yeah,
And
the
then
drinks
got
is
some
what I'm
ramen
desperately
noodles.
needing. Bless, thank you.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
No worries, Ellen.
I'm curious who all counts as dark roads. What do you mean? Like as a family?
Where is he? Oh, now I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, not a short one.
Maple considers Dark
nervous
Road's
now.
family to be Dark Roads and Etta.
There's nothing you can do about it. It's okay.
Yeah, but you still make me nervous.
Previously, it was, well, okay. Flop and Ziggy are like, still kind of like, they're almost there again.
The charges, because he tried claiming that the locals were his aunties. Ultimately, at the time, we did have said information.
They're kind of like on the mend. Yeah.
Okay, it's 10 past the hour, and the witness hasn't shown up. Maple, could you put out a warrant for 10 months, $10,000?
He's just
He
311, Your Honor.
He just said 2 mics. He 311, 2 mics. He's on his way here.
Okay, then 0 months, $2,000.
Okay. I'll bill him when he gets here, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
I know a long time ago, Shiesty had something with people lockpicking his cars and how he was able to articulate essentially like, we have a lot of our.
And there won't be failure to appear, it will be contempt at that point if he's shown up.
Kind of like that could kind of work for like the fleeing felon scenario.
Possibly.
I don't really like too in depth in that, but yeah, I feel like the main thing is
Not a problem.
None of us have the intent that he's saying. And if the fair trial and due process, the 100,000 comes down to me forgetting my statement, then so be it. That's a lapse on me because usually I'm pretty good about my paperwork.
Alright. You can go ahead and get started then if he's on his way. Alright, today we're here for a matter of Cass Sterling versus the LSPD and the BCSO. I'll go ahead and read the statement of claim. On April 27th, 2025, plaintiff Cass Sterling was involved in a pursuit by LSPD and BCSO during which the following happened. 1. While the plaintiff was on foot, Deputy Rhodes hit plaintiff with his police cruiser. 2. Later during the same pursuit, Officer Rhodes hit plaintiff now on a bicycle.
You've been given contempt for being late. $2,000 fine.
Deputy Rhodes, and then in
That's all good. The what was back
That's
there
my
was
that's my fault.
really fucked.
I'm just gonna give you the bill. If you'd like to plead, you can, but it's gonna be
it's 2
$2
times
grand.
Deputy Rhodes. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I don't give a shit. Yeah, go for it.
Did you plead guilty?
In both these cases, this
Yeah.
not warranted by the
Alright,
BCSO,
I'm gonna
despite the plaintiff not having shown any form of
Listen,
aggression towards police.
contempt is a
These two
fucking.
instances constitute two
Let's
excessive
be
uses
honest.
of force against the
Everyone
plaintiff,
needs it now.
far beyond those
There you go. You
necessary
got
for
it. You almost had
arrest,
failure to appear.
situation, and then just severe physical harm.
Listen,
Point 3, during the
with
plaintiff's
how
treatment
thick
for
the
injuries
atmosphere is,
sustained during the
almost.
chase, Officer Larry Johnson threatened
It took
plaintiff
me,
by
I'm not
asking,
kidding,
"Shall we drop
probably
him off
about a
at the
minute
Besties
to get
block
out
and
of the
see what they want to
ICU
do with
because the door was just door handle
As the
wasn't
Besties are a
jimmying.
non-violent gang
Oh
whose
dear,
threat
okay.
the plaintiff into substantial
Yeah.
fear for their safety has been dropped off, injured, cuffed, and unable to run or defend
alright, fair
himself,
enough.
poses a credible threat
Yeah.
of death and immediate fear for his life. Any interaction from this moment on between the plaintiff and the police, including the reading of his Miranda rights, the interactions in the cell and the bench trial, must be seen as overshadowed by this fear for his life. This threat therefore undermined the plaintiff's capacity to meaningfully participate in these proceedings. This is an unacceptable violation of plaintiff's right to health, a fair
At
trial,
least
and due
you're among us
process.
now, so we're
It is
fine.
also to note that Larry Johnson did not leave a statement in the official police report obstructing proper accountability.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I thought so to myself. Shh.
And the relief being sought is 2 times $50,000 in compensatory damages for pain and suffering, 2 times $50,000 in punitive damages for excessive force and failure to exercise reasonable care, $100,000 in punitive damages for the threat to life, and $100,000 in compensatory damages for violation of fair trial and due process. Okay. I believe a settlement offer was offered from the defense. It was declined. So we will now proceed to opening statements.
Who attempted a settlement? Why would they attempt a settlement?
Councillor
Yeah, the offense. Okay. Your Honor, we are here today to present a case showing the basic principles of
Are you guys okay with me calling out objections and shit?
The constitutional rights of every citizen of
Sure.
Los Santos.
Yeah, if you want to.
On April 27, 2025, my client, Carl Sterling, found himself victim twice to excessive use of force from Deputy Matt Rhodes, first struck by a police cruiser while on foot, then again hit while riding a bicycle. In both situations, Mr. Sterling posed no threat towards law enforcement. As if this was not enough, during his medical treatment following these injuries, LSPD officer Larry Johnson threatened him, suggesting Mr. Sterling should be dropped off at the Bastis block, a known violent gang. This threat introduced a real and immediate fear for Mr. Sterling's life. From that moment forward, any interaction between my client and law enforcement, including his Miranda warning, constitutional state, custodial statements, and bench trial, was overshadowed by that fear, undermining his ability to meaningfully engage in the legal process. These actions were blatant violations of my client's constitutional rights, his rights to safety, due process, and a fair trial. As a result, we are seeking compensatory and punitive damages to hold the LSPD and BCSO accountable and ensure no citizen of Los Santos has to endure a similar fate.
Okay, thank you. Defense.
No, but I'll wing it. Your Honor, I'm gonna be so effing for real. This is nothing more than someone, specifically Cass Sterling, trying to shift the blame of their wrongdoing to anybody but himself. And I hope you see through the inevitable BS likely to be displayed within this case. That's all.
Okay, short and to the point. Councillor Richter.
Neither I.
Your first witness, please.
We would like to call Matt Rhodes to the stand.
Oh, hooray! It's me.
Oh, hell yeah.
You refer to the cell stand.
I'm undecided. You know what? I'm definitely gonna sit.
We can't hear you, Mr. Rhodes.
I wasn't talking to you.
If he prefers the settle stand, and he's figuring it out.
God, the attitude just don't lead.
I want to look at him specifically to answer my question.
Okay, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Airborne?
Absolutely.
Okay, the witness is yours, Councillor Richter.
All right, Deputy Rhodes, can you confirm that you were involved in the pursuit of Mr. Carl Sterling on April 20th, 27th?
Of what year?
This year.
Yes, I was.
So, did you hit him during that chase?
Did I hit him in that chase? Can you be a little more specific? Like punch him?
Did you make physical contact with him or not?
With my fists? I'm confused.
Yeah. You were in a police scout, correct?
I was in a police car, yes.
So did you make contact with him?
Hey, Matt,
Again,
thanks for following.
I don't know what's being asked here. Like verbally, like attempt to communicate with them? Yes, I did on multiple occasions.
Okay. Did your police scout at any point make contact with the body of my client?
Are we being pedantic here? Like, if I said stuff over the megaphone, does that count as making contact with the car?
Mr. Rhodes, we both know what he's meaning to ask. Just answer that, please.
Okay. Could you restate the question?
Okay. During the pursuit, did you make contact with him using your police scout?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. Was Mr. Sterling armed or posing any physical threat at that time?
Just before, he did have knuckle dusters out when he got out of the car that he had originally stolen. So yes, he was armed. Now, was he displaying that at that time? No. But he did have a weapon.
Curve is fucking great, dude.
Can
He
you
is.
describe the circumstances leading up to the contact?
Sure, yeah. From my best understanding, Cass Sterling had stole a PD interceptor, leading into a very high-speed, dangerous pursuit throughout city limits, in which they're easily going over 150 miles an hour. Eventually resulting in the vehicle being disabled on it was lower power, and then Cass Sterling ran on foot all the way from there towards the Billabong. Well, he actually swam at some portion too, if I recall correctly. This was a month and a half ago, but then at the Billabong, he then stole a bicycle and attempted to bike away. And that's kind of like I think that covers like a majority of what had occurred.
Okay, could you describe the contacts more precisely?
Which contacts?
Both of them.
Okay, so the only two instances that I'm aware of are one that happened not too far after the vehicle had crashed out on lower power, where units were struggling to keep up with the individual on foot. So I did as I normally do in just about every foot pursuit. I pull my vehicle in front of the individual that's fleeing in an attempt to slow them down to allow officers to catch up. At that point, if I had to estimate the speed regarding the contact, I would assume less than 10 miles an hour. It wasn't fast at all, especially considering the individual then continued running all the way from there to the Billabong and even swam. And then the second point of contact was when I was driving my Scout and made a swift left-hand turn in front of the bicycle. And then the individual sort of went over the handlebars. And yeah, that's pretty much it. He was then placed in cuffs shortly after.
Were these actions necessary?
Yeah. I firmly believe they were necessary.
Okay, what would have happened if you hadn't done that?
I can't
Objection?
really.
Oh, speculation.
Yep, he's right. Larry's
Max,
right.
do you have a rebuttal as to how this isn't speculation?
Can I rephrase the question?
Sure.
In your experience as police officer, what happens if a pursuit goes on for too long?
Ooh. I mean, that's vague because it depends on circumstances, but typically the
I'm
level of
almost
aggression does increase over time from the police department, whether that involves pits, spikes,
This lawyer's really bad, huh?
or anything to that extent.
Everyone's got to
But
start somewhere.
I mean, if
Very
you're referring
true.
specifically to like when dealing with an individual on foot or on riding a bicycle, doesn't happen all that often, but typically, again, I pull in front of
Hella
them.
issues with
If they're on a
connecting, staying
bicycle,
connected to the
they're
server,
not
so
really
expect a few
going
head
too fast.
puffs.
I have zero problems pulling in
Gotcha,
front of
bud.
them with the intent to get them to strike the side of my car, get them to go over the handlebars.
I'll be sure that they're aware when they try and call
But
you
yeah,
up.
again, typically, especially on foot, the speeds are relatively low. Typically there isn't any major contact being made.
So, a couple of questions around what are the standard practices? So, like, how do they normally respond to people? What are their SOPs about responding to people on bikes? And then there was a comment that he made to me, right?
Yeah, 1 second. What are the standard practices to responding to a bike pursuit and foot pursuit?
I almost want to object
I
to
mean,
this.
typically, we don't spike or pit bicycles. I mean that's general sort of standard, but this is such an uncommon occurrence that I mean, aside from not pitting, not spiking, or anything to that extent, I don't know that there is much else.
There's not.
The other question was, he's told me he did me London style. I suppose what did he mean by that? London style.
What did you mean by London style?
Oh, that word actually didn't come out of my mouth here.
I don't think Victor's doing that bad. It's not Victor, it's Richter, but yeah. Why are they arguing SOPs? I'm thinking the same thing. That's why I'm kind of considering arguing it.
So,
if they try and continue, I just don't know
how
what it
much
could...
space were you giving the bike when you pulled up in front of it?
Not much at all. Because there were, oh gosh, I mean, this was a month and a half ago. There were sort of objects in the way, sort of making it not really practical to like provide much space, if that makes sense. In the sense that if I did, they would have just had, sorry, ample opportunity to go around, as I'd have to be like very selective. So as soon as there was the first opportunity, I pulled right in front of it. And to be clear, when I say I pulled right in front of it, it was me driving parallel to the bike and then swerving left towards it. Well, towards, but
was there enough
in front.
space for my client to come to complete and safe stop?
No, the intent was to get them off the bicycle. And I'm going to say this as candid and respectfully as I can. The intent was to ensure they were off the bicycle.
So falling off the bicycle at high speed.
Going over the handlebars. Well, who said high speed? We're talking about a bicycle here. Did I say high speed? Because I didn't say high speed. Couldn't have been me.
I just let roads cook, dude, honestly.
Yeah, but that's still something that can lead to injuries.
What? Are you
Objection
testifying?
calls for speculation.
Sustained.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's move on. So who apprehended my client?
I believe I was the one to place them in cuffs. and then process Mr. Sterling.
So, Officer Johnson was involved. What did Officer Johnson say to Mr. Sterling?
Something to the extent of like, should we bring him to Little Seoul to apologize to the people he hit?
That were his exact words?
I mean, I'm paraphrasing there. I mean, this was a month in. Can I double check my statement?
As an evidence, the report is also shared to the public for anyone to view.
Let me see.
Mean guy steals my car.
I did not. I did not put that in my statement. But I distinctly recall the conversation being had there regarding. And I know this because Cass approached me a few days later, if not a week later, asking for the name of the officer specifically who referenced the like the Little Soul stuff. But I am certain when Officer Johnson stated that it was for the sole purpose of apologizing to the people that he had struck. Now, I did not witness a collision or anyone being struck at Little Seoul, to be clear, during the pursuit.
Generally, those have been
But
police secrets, not something
I
you can argue in
remember
court.
that being
Yeah,
said.
it's bikes can go high speed since one. They can't really go that fast. So
Okay,
the counter, I was like, motherfucker, you've been alive for
so
6 hours.
Which people are we talking about exactly?
Cass Sterling, of course.
No, I mean which.
Thank you for the hydrate.
which
Sorry, I just completely
people
distracted.
in Little Seoul are we talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't. Again,
Hope
I
you've been
didn't-
well,
I didn't
Hiccups.
see the actual
Been a minute.
striking of individuals.
Okay. Let's come to that then later. So, do you know the gang the Besties?
Objection, relevance.
I'll hear the rebuttal.
Is very relevant because we are about to bring up the fact that my client was threatened by being dropped off at the Besties, who
The
operate
client,
in Little Seoul.
all right. The client was never threatened to be dropped off at the Besties. The client was. A suggestion was made between officers for the client to be returned to Little Seoul specifically, not to the Besties, to apologize to the people the client struck during the pursuit. At no point was a gang by the name of the Besties mentioned.
I'm down to answer the question for what it's worth.
I'm sure you're doing to answer a lot of questions, Mr. Rhodes. In regards to this, to the relevance of this, I understand the defense's position on what they believe was said. The plaintiff believes something else was said. And in regards to what they believe was said, the relevance of the Besties is... I can see the relevance to it. That's not to say that I have made a determination on what I believe was said by Officer Johnson. He's not testified yet, so I'll overrule the objection.
Understood.
All right. What was the question?
Do you know the gang?
I
the
haven't needed to.
Besties?
I am familiar with the gang known as the Besties.
So, what reputation does this gang have?
Oh, geez. I guess it depends on who you ask. I mean, I have some.
I'm
I have
asking
pretty
you
good
as a law enforcement officer.
Well, but are you asking for like my personal or like public perception of them? Because like, I ain't gonna lie, I f with the Besties, you know, they kind of okay, but like public perception, you know, they ain't besties with everybody, you know, like don't f with them.
So you say don't f with them. Do the Besties have?
Can I clarify, Rhodes? When you say don't f with them, do you mean don't fuck with them?
Yeah. If I can say the f word, I'll just say it.
Yeah, you can swear. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Yeah. People shouldn't fuck with the Besties because they can be scary.
Okay, so do you have experience with the Besties retaliating against people?
retaliating. Technically, yes. Yes. One time, idiot did shoot someone at the apartment. That's neither here nor there. Yes, yes, there has been retaliation from the besties that I'm aware of.
Does this lead up to them attempting to murder people?
Yes, yes, yup. It can.
Are the besties a gang that are known to shoot civilians and law enforcement officers?
To the best of my knowledge, yes.
I mean, that's every day.
You know what's funny is that the besties would probably be like okay with the guy going back and apologizing to them for hitting them. Like, I'm not sure, zombie. No, this ain't a bench trial. This is an appeal. Oh, no, this is a civil suit. This is a civil suit. This is like proper court.
Okay. Is it standard procedure to take an suspect in custody to go apologize to whoever they have wronged during their pursuit?
Objection. Relevance.
I'll hear the rebuttal.
I mean, this is highly relevant since that is the statement they made.
A statement being made is not an action that was taken. The plaintiff was never brought to the location.
And in this case, it's about a threat.
It's opinionated. Perspective was a threat, but there's no threat placed.
On the wording of the question, I don't see a threat in this. The question was, is it standard procedure to take someone to go apologize? That doesn't seem like a threat to me. So I will sustain the objection.
Okay. Okay. No more questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense cross-examination of Senior Deputy Rose.
Morning, Senior Deputy Rose. How you doing today?
Good morning. I'm doing okay.
Okay, I just have a few questions for you. What information did you have leading up to this call in pursuit of Mr. Sterling?
So primarily, originally, that a stolen or an
Yeah,
interceptor
I'm
had been
aware already.
stolen.
I'll make sure it's known.
And then within the pursuit, because I was late to this pursuit, to be clear, I was not there from the very beginning. It was clarified that the individual had likely been robbing locals at Knuckle Duster Point, which I did clarify earlier. I did see the individual with and.
Yeah.
Also clarified in my
yeah,
statement
that's
that they were
it's kind of like a weird thing.
Yeah, that's primarily
because it also comes down to like
interceptor,
how it's worded in terms of the question.
Knuckle Dusties,
like
yeah,
questioning specifically SOPs and questioning.
Okay, and
you know,
you stated that the interceptor had crashed
a standard
lower
procedure.
Power. What happened when the interceptor had crashed?
Are kind of like a little different.
Well, the individual got out.
Because like sometimes they'll dig directly into our SOPs, and it's like that's not a thing. Don't do that. But other times it's like, do you regularly do this thing on duty?
Clear,
and that's like
I
an okay way of
state,
wording the question
that,
in regards to SOPs.
The individual had a weapon, and I did mention, I did mention a gun, to which Cass was very upset. I said that he was not in possession of a gun. It was Knuckle Dusties. He was angry at the time, but he did put the Knuckle Dusties away.
Okay. So where did the suspect run after the interceptor crashed out?
Oh, my goodness! Halfway through Los Santos County, let me tell you, because it started lower power. Y'all know Y'all know the underground garage from Elgin to Lower Power? That's where they went through. That's where the car went out, and he got arrested by the Billabong. He done ran, he swam, rode a bike. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as a triathlon. Is that what it is? The three? Run, bike, swim?
That is a triathlon.
Yeah, that is
Probably so,
triathlon.
yeah.
That's a triathlon. I mean, listen, good on you, man. Good on you. I don't know how you still have a limp to this day.
Mr. Sterling definitely does his cardio. And then where was Mr. Sterling apprehended at? Where was he placed in cuffs?
Right next to the Billabong. Well, okay. I would say, like probably a couple blocks north of the Billabong, but like on the beach side.
Oh, okay. And when he was arrested, did he have the knuckle dusters in question on his person?
He had 2 pairs of knuckle dusties on his person at the time. Yes.
Oh, one for each vest. Okay.
But someone enraptured with the stream and
during
I
his
started
time receiving medical.
line
did
art
you
shift
make any
drawing.
statements towards him?
Yes. He was very upset when he I guess heard you say something about you know, the whole little soul and apologizing to the individuals. What else? I think that's mostly it. Can I also reference my statement again? Let me just double check, make sure I'm missing nothing.
I don't think I have access to this stuff. Am I meant to have access?
You should. It should. If you bring up an MDT, the courtroom MDT should be in your shared reports.
It's the report on the docket.
Also that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not really. You know, this.
You
is the
use
first
that
time
same excuse during the bench trial.
I'm not an experienced police officer like you, so I'm trying to figure this fucking stuff out. Sorry, I'm just asking a
That's
question.
what your lawyer is for, sir.
Based Falconer.
Yeah. Oh, I got them. Thank you.
What else? No, I think. What was the question again? Sorry.
During the time that the individual, Mr. Sterling, was receiving medical, did you hear me make any statements towards him?
Oh, any statements? I mean, yes. You did mention bringing the individual to the area, I guess, in which they struck someone. But again, I was not present or aware that anybody had gotten struck at that time. And you specifically made mention of bringing them there to apologize to the individuals that they had struck. But how many people they struck, I don't know. Where specifically, I genuinely don't know. Because again, I was not present or aware that had occurred.
Okay. What area of the city would you say classifies as Little Seoul?
Ooh. I would argue like actually, I don't know if I can answer this question. I mean, I perceive Little Seoul as like I would argue from the Brown Garage as like the northwest point to Calais on the most southern point of the construction site. That's my perception of Little Seoul. Whether or not it technically extends beyond that, I don't know. But that if I had to do 2 points to make a rectangle that would like mentally satisfy my assumption of Little Seoul, it would be that.
Little Seoul is south of
Thank you for that.
Rockford.
Senior Deputy Rose, I have no further questions.
Holy fuck, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, can I ask a question?
Is it worth us asking
Larry?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
As long as it's okay with Justice Falconer.
That's okay, Justice. If I can ask a question?
Yeah.
Senior Deputy Rhodes stated that Your vehicle did make contact with the plaintiff while the individual was on foot shortly after fleeing the vehicle, correct?
Yes.
Was this contact made intentional in any way, shape, or form?
No, not at all.
So, under your own statement, it was an accident, and you did not mean to make contact with the suspect at that point in time.
Correct.
No further questions.
Just a point of clarification, Rose, is that roughly what you
forgot
meant?
about the intention.
Way
I had it in my notes
yeah,
too.
Yeah,
I got you. I got you.
Bigger, no?
Well,
Brain Garage is one
It-
block over.
I was just checking. It is South Rockford, San Andreas to
So you
kind of Del
narrow-
Perro to La Puerta.
You'd have to narrow
Kelly.
the top
know
left
what he
corner
said, though.
one street to the east.
So it's Ginger, yeah, on Ginger Street is what he's saying.
That's roughly the location that he
But
said.
this technically is more accurate because I didn't consider the bend of Ginger towards South Rockford, because I do consider that lower bend onto South Rockford also Little
so you
Soul. But
changed
like
your
my
answer,
best
so-
guess at the time would have been roughly this. But technically, based upon my statement, it'd have to end at Ginger. But I'd still be content with that.
That would have been the suggestion made by
That's what he
Senior Deputy Rose.
described, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. That would be more in line with what I said.
Okay. Max, any redirect?
Okay. Okay. As a police officer, do you know which gang occupies this turf?
Are we referring to the turf up there?
Objection out of scope.
I'll heal the rebuttal.
I mean, we clearly brought up the people in Little so it's just a thing about social hierarchies.
Technically, everybody live in Little Seoul because we all have
Yeah.
apartments there.
It's kind of.
Let's not get technical. Come on.
That's welcome to court, friend.
I'm not your friend, so.
What was the objection? Scope?
Scope, yeah. They're on redirect now, and we never questioned Rhodes in any way, shape, or form in regards to the occupants of Little Soul. If this was a question that should have been asked in their initial questioning.
Yeah. Still talking about the area.
Okay. So the scope to the area of Little Soul was opened, and then in Rhodes' answer to if he heard Larry say anything, he spoke about the people in Little Soul being struck. So I'll say this is just within scope.
Damn, tried.
You have a short leash, Max.
Okay.
Barely.
Do you
Oh,
need to repeat the question?
just skim through. Just skim through.
Which gang occupies the turf in Little Zone?
To the best of my knowledge, the besties.
Okay, no more questions, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Senior Deputy Rhodes. You're free to step down and go back to the defense table.
I tried to get him on it. Almost did. Tight leash.
No, you're good. You're good. It was good.
They didn't really open it up.
Yeah, I know.
I almost
okay with
got
it,
him
though.
on it. I almost got him on it.
Surely they
Do,
call
like,
you up. Surely.
The turf question is crazy because
we're allowed to
this is only
two
out
witnesses,
as a
correct?
cubby.
You're allowed as many witnesses as you've called.
Okay.
And the plaintiff himself is inherently a witness.
Okay. We are calling Whis Blaze to the stand.
Okay. Mr. Stone, if it is a struggle to stand, you are welcome to also sit down.
I would,
Mr.
sir,
Boy's
but
coming up.
if I sit down, my leg gets a bit gammy, so I prefer to keep it
Go,
stretched out.
go,
If you
go
want.
up there,
I'm
Reese.
about to introduce into
Go-
evidence
go-
the
go
photo
up
of
to
him
the-
sitting in his
Okay,
fucking car that I have from the traffic stop.
Come again, sorry.
My
Go up
goodness.
there.
Okay, Reese.
Do it. Sorry.
You
Well,
may have to repeat what you're saying
I
to
won't
me
be
a
able
fair
to.
bit, to be honest.
It's too
Hang
late.
on.
Shucks.
Having hearing problems?
I'm having a lot of problems right now.
Okay. Raise your left hand for me. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains of perjury? So help you, Toby.
Toby.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay, welcome, Mr. Blaze. Can you confirm that you were involved in the medical treatment of Mr. Sterling on April 27th, 25?
Yes, I was.
Okay, during this treatment, did you overhear Mr. Johnson talking?
Did I overhear him talking?
Yeah, did you hear him talk?
I believe he spoke at some point during treatment, yes.
Okay. Do you
Yeah, I
remember
suppose
what
spoken.
he said about
Walked
my
in.
client?
No, I do not recall what he said.
You have no recollection?
No. I treat a lot of patients, especially between then and now. I don't recall exactly what I hear on many of those scenes.
Well, there goes their witness. Goes that witness out the fucking window.
There ain't no way I'm the only one to remember.
I think you are. That's that goldfish brain.
To be fair, Matt, you do have a very good memory.
Yeah, but
compared
only
to
in specific instances. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
I think it's because of the timeline too, because he asked you about me like within the week after, and then the docu case went up like a week after that. You know.
That's true.
So it's
He also
very
made
fresh in
a
your
big
mind.
fuss about
Could
when you said
give
it.
me a narrative statement of
And you went
what
to,
happened in
bench trial.
your memory?
Yeah, that is true.
Can you repeat, please?
Could you give me a narrative statement of what happened?
Well, we
Wait,
did
do I-
write
do
a
I
medical
object to
statement
this?
for.
I'm tempted
the
to,
incident.
but it's like they kind of ask you the same thing.
And
to
I
kind of
do
retell
Well,
what
I mean,
happened.
that
objection
when we did
calls for
treatment,
narrative
he
is literally.
had bruises.
Yeah.
He
It
was
is.
quite
It is.
bloodied.
It is an objection.
I've
I don't
seen injuries
really-
like that before. They are
I
resembling
think it's more so just
that of
a
vehicular
fault
accident,
on Richter's
either in or struck by. As for
ESL.
the
Yeah, that's fine.
surrounding scenes, I cannot recall. And as for the medical, all that was done and witnessed is prevalent in the report that is also attached to this here trial.
For reference, that report is shared to the courtroom as well for the public.
I feel like.
Could you read out your report then? Your statement in the
sure can.
report.
I want you to know that my answer to this
we're
would
not
be
just gonna have him read
yes, I
his
could.
statement. I can read
And
it
then
out
not
loud.
actually read it out.
Correct.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay.
I love court,
in your
man.
experience,
It could be
as an
fun.
Called me
EMS,
out pretty
did you
early,
have
though.
many people fall over the bike handle?
Yes, we've had. I've probably had a couple dozen people go over their bike handle. A lot of people bike pretty recklessly in this city, both BMXs and motorcycles. I've witnessed both of those things quite a lot. Yes.
Could you describe the range of injuries you have witnessed from such incidents?
I mean, depends on the severity. You can go from just a couple bruises to broken bones. It really depends how the person lands. Depends how fast they were going. Depends on how, I guess, burly and constitutional the person is. Not constitutional. You know what I'm trying to say. How tough they are. Some people are more brittle than others. but you know, injuries do line up to something
How tough
like
am I?
that.
98, 86,
Just to
98.
clarify, Mr. Boise, you're saying that some people are built different.
Some people are built different. Yes, you
might take
can.
you to court, Davenport.
I can say that medically,
hope
some
so, I
people
like it.
are built different.
What happened? What's going on, Corey? Who?
Nothing.
So the injuries my client suffered, that they are in line with that of an bicycle accident of that nature.
I would say so. Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr.
I have
Boyce.
one
No more
question.
questions.
I got that.
Okay, remember it's got to be
Alright,
cross.
Defense cross-examination.
It has to be something that he asked already.
Just one and done for questions. During the situation, you know, in your experience, did Cass Sterling require a hospital visit?
No.
Okay, yeah, we rest.
Are you sure that you rest?
We don't rest. No further questions for the witness, Your
That
Honor.
one, yeah. Sorry, apologies. You know, it's just my bad.
Okay. Or Max, any redirect on that?
Why can't we rest?
Because that means we have no more arguments in any way, shape, or form for the court case.
Yeah, for this witness, you mean for
No,
the
it's
whole
a-
thing?
Yes,
I
when you
can't
say you
I
rest, no, that's the whole thing. That's the whole case.
Resting
Oh,
your
fuck.
whole case.
Bitch, I'm
Yeah.
a fall the fuck asleep.
Yeah. When you say you rest your whole case.
I'm getting ready for my objection scope.
Dispatch 38, 10 a.m.
No more questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
The courthouse.
Thank you for your testimony, Mr. Boyce. Defense, is
copy
he
that.
marked for
13
recall?
rounds to the courthouse.
Do you guys... Let me explain that to them real
Ooh,
quick.
wait,
do
no,
you
I
guys need to call him
do.
back and question him
I
further
don't
later on?
know. I don't. Any chance I could ask a clarifying thing just for the purpose of saving time?
Sure.
Were you also the one present in the follow-up situation at the BCSO?
In the cells?
Yes.
Objection, relevance.
Well, listen, I'm trying to
It's
save
a time-saving thing,
save him
because
time.
if he...
Because if the answer is yes, I
So-
want to recall.
So yeah, if he says yes, then the
I-
answer is
I
then we're
was
gonna recall
involved,
him.
yes, I did
There we
go
go.
there.
So yes, he is marked for recall, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
All right.
unclog my ears in the corner.
Yeah, good luck with that. Thank you for your testimony so far.
Don't use a Q-tip.
If I start snoring, can someone like poke me? please?
Everyone does.
Girl, don't rest at me. We done.
Okay. I would like to call Mr. Sterling to the stand, Your Honor.
Difficult.
Okay, coming up, Mr. Sterling.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Mr. Sterling, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you NNS?
Yeah, one of us has got it. Your Honor, I will do. Yeah.
I don't think
Didn't
Lucas
get
is...
additional comment, but okay, the witness has been sworn in, Mr. Richter.
Okay. Could you give me a narrative statement of the pursuit and what happened after this, please?
From where? Sorry, did you want me to start?
From the pursuit.
So from when I'm in the car, or for
No,
before
hold
I
on,
get
hold on. Max, this is a direct question, and do that. Don't just ask him to tell a story.
Okay. What happened during the pursuit?
Objection.
That would have been
Expert
your
narrative again.
narrative.
That's fine.
It's a bit vague. Can we be a bit more direct?
Okay. Could you describe how Mr. Rhodes hit you during the pursuit? Both incidents.
Actually, I believe Mr. Rhodes made severe contact with me 3 times. Actually, first time was vehicle on vehicle. I was driving and exiting the car park that he mentioned. I think it's lower power but there was weird delivery people's headquarters, whatever they do, them weird folks. And he pitted me into a wall, which disabled the vehicle.
Right.
You know, So then I got out the vehicle, running for my life. He pulls in. To be fair to him, Mr. Rhodes pulls in front of me a couple of times and doesn't hit me, and I managed to slide over over his. What's that big truck thing you drive, Mr. Rhodes?
Oh, the Scout?
The Scout. The Scout.
Yep, the Scout, that one.
The big SUV thing that weighs. How much do you reckon that? How much does that weigh? About 7 ton.
Objection.
No.
Calls for speculation. Counsel is testifying. No, that's not the right one. Hold on.
The plaintiff is testifying, but he's not in a position to ask Mr. Rhodes questions.
Yeah.
So anyway, I get pitted with this 10-ton truck into a wall, which disables my vehicle. So get out, I'm fucking terrified for my life.
Say A+ and not A upgrade anymore.
So I'm running. Mr. Rhodes just put in front of me a couple of times and doesn't make contact. Don't give credit where credit's due. And then for some reason he decides to actually run me over. He just kind of laughs a little bit. I says, "You okay, sir?" With a little bit of a cackle, some may say, a bit of a cackle. I get up. Someone tries to put handcuffs on me. I'm like, ah. Fortunately, I managed to slip the handcuffs and I continue running. There's about 7 police officers chasing me down. I think is it Power Street? I think Power Street, across Vespucci and San Andreas towards you've got that Chinese restaurant place. Is it on Calais? Is it Calais, guys?
Like Calais, South Rockford, Dutch London, that merge. Yeah,
that's the one. Yeah, so I'm running down there, and they're chasing me. I run
Stop helping him.
to the dock.
He needs all the help he can get.
Let him struggle and suffer.
Mr. Rhodes said there was some swimming involved. Eventually, leading with myself, getting out and running. Getting out near the pillar.
Just a bit, Jan. Just a bit.
And there was a bike. I jumped on the bike. I was riding the bike. I would say I was going about 30, 40 miles an hour on the bike. And then Mr. Rhodes literally rammed me off the bike. Like, literally, when I say he didn't pull in front of me, he hit me side on like I was nothing. And then placed me in cuffs. And after doing so, he said something along the words of London style, and I asked him what the heck he meant by that, because being from the UK, whenever anyone references the UK or London, they tend to mean knives or stabbing or shanking, or chefing or queffing, and he mentioned it in regards to ramming me off the bike, which I was distraught to. Oh, sorry, one bit I did miss during the pursuit. We were in Little Seoul. Sorry, I'm jumping a little bit here. We were in Little Seoul by that news place. What's the news place called? Is it Weasel? Weasel?
LSPN.
Anyway, LSPN, the news place, and I was in the bay at the front with the parking spots. I was kind of surrounded by police there, and there was lots of people hanging around there. And one of the police cars bumped me backwards into one of the people that were hanging around there. And I was apologizing to them as I drove off, because obviously, it wasn't really my fault, but at the same time, I didn't want to hurt anybody. So I apologized, drove off, and then the rest kind of happened.
Lucas.
And do you want me to keep going, or do you want me to stop?
Rose, do you have any food on?
I believe this is enough for now.
Do you have any,
During the
food?
pursuit, did you show any form of aggression towards the police?
No.
Did you show your knuckle dusters at any point during the pursuit?
I do believe when I got out of the car,
Nightcrafty.
There might have been in my hand. I can't remember. It's a long time away, but if I did, I'd definitely put them away immediately, in line with what Mr. Rhodes said.
Why did you have knuckle dusters on you?
I think they look cool, to be honest. I'll be honest. Have you guys ever tried walking around Los Santos on your own? It can be a dangerous place, and just having my knuckle dusters there give me a level of protection, self-defense.
Self-defense.
These criminal scumbags,
Okay, and let's jump towards after you were apprehended.
So
Could you
The
describe to me what
Cass Sterling
Larry
cell
Johnson
call,
said
I
to
believe,
you?
was Flimbo Barge, not me.
It was.
So you were not there.
They were all having a bit of a
No,
laugh and
I
a
was
giggle
thinking of a
together,
different one. That
laughing
was
at what,
same day.
the way that Rhodes kind of
But the one that
nailed
involved him
me
was
in
Flynn.
the car, and I was
Did you hear that,
very
Rich?
angry, and Mr. Johnson was trying.
Reese
he
was
basically
not
tried to make
did not
himself
come
look
to the
like
BCSO.
a
It was
bit of a
Flimbo
chad in
Bar,
front of
different
his
EMS.
friends.
Richard
Oh.
might take that the wrong way.
Should we drop
then
him off to the
I won't-
besties in
I won't
Little
call him,
Soul
you
and
can
see
go.
what they want to do with him?
Right, you're not going to be called back. You're good.
And I said, "What the fuck do you
All
mean
right.
by that?
I'm
You can't
gonna
be
go to
threatening me
sleep
like-"
because
and
it's
I was,
fucked.
as Mr. Rhodes did say, I was extremely pissed off that an officer of the law would be basically willing to drop someone in his custody and care and
This guy's rambling at
restrained.
this point. I'm about to hit him with an
off to,
objection narrative.
How Mr. Rhodes described the best is, it doesn't seem like the best kind of place to drop someone like that, right?
Okay, do you know who the besties are?
No, I don't know a great deal about. I've heard the reputation, and I've had a couple of interactions with them, including being forced to have a one-on-one weapons fight. With
Yeah,
one
it's
of the
just
members,
yapping.
which was the most terrifying thing I've ever been through in my life.
Yeah, from that moment on,
Hey, Allison.
were you still able to trust the police officers?
Objection, speculation. Maybe.
I
That's a bit of
mean,
shot in the dark. I don't know.
he would be describing his own state of mind. I don't know how state of mind is speculation. He's the best that can testify to that.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I mean, he's the only one that could testify to if he trusted the police from that point on.
Yeah, that one was kind of a shot in the dark.
I'll
Hell no! Motherfucker run me over, run me off a bike, slam me against the wall, threatened to drop me off to the fucking gang. Hell no, I didn't trust these motherfuckers. I still don't.
Were you trying to get in contact with a lawyer?
When? Sorry, what do you mean?
Okay, sorry. When were you when that white sweat to you?
I'll be honest, it was such a long time ago, I wouldn't want to try and guess, because I don't actually remember, you know?
Were you trying to get into contact with a lawyer?
I did. I was, but I don't believe there was any lawyers available. That's why I ended up representing myself.
Were you confident in your abilities to defend yourself at that point?
Not really. I'm a bit of a dumbass, if I'm being completely honest. And some of the comments that Mr. Rhodes made in the car on the way to BCSO made me a little bit concerned as well. So, didn't really know.
Objection, hearsay? We haven't heard anything about any comments made by Rhodes in a car. What is being spoken about?
So, when it comes to hearsay, if Mr. Rhodes was not here to testify, or wasn't here and had the chance to be able to testify to it, it would be, but he has ample opportunity to rebut this and any testimony he may give when it goes to the defense side.
How about personal knowledge or narrative?
Are we just throwing stuff at the wall now, Maple?
Sometimes.
Right.
I don't think he would lack personal knowledge, given that he's saying he was present for the comments that were made.
Oh, that means lack personal knowledge. Okay. Sorry, I'm still learning too sometimes.
Does your cheat sheet just say personal knowledge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it lacks personal knowledge. The full objection is like, you won't know for that, so how would you know, really? That's the idea behind that. Yes, Max?
Okay, can I ask my next question?
Hold on, what was the third objection you threw out there, Maple?
I said narrative too.
God damn! What are you fucking throw at me?
I mean, you've been doing narrative damn near this entire point in time.
I'm not the judge, man. Come on.
Like,
That's true. I just
4
didn't choose
questions
to
ago,
push
narrative
it.
would have applied, but like,
Yeah.
this one, no.
I just let you go. I just keep talking. That's fine. I rescinded any objection. Continue. Sorry.
I'm gonna go.
Do you
10-7. I
remember
need
the
to be in my
comments
head
that
for a
Matt
minute.
Rhodes made to you in the car?
Okay.
I don't remember the word for word. I remember the implications of what he said, which I know is a bit annoying. But he's basically implying that he's a police officer and he's above the law, and I might as well not bother taking it to court because nothing will come of it. Essentially, we had a very lengthy conversation about it. I would say from where we get on the freeway to where we get off. Yeah.
So you were on your own with people you didn't trust and had to defend yourself. Okay.
I'm able to cop it on lawyer. Yeah.
And
Sometimes
do
I
you
just
have
like
no more
throwing shit
questions
at the
for
wall
me?
and seeing what sticks.
Okay.
Part of the fun.
Defense cross-examination.
Yes, Mr. Sterling, were you dropped off at Little Seoul?
No, I wasn't, sir.
Okay. In this one-on-one weapons fight that happened, who was that with?
I'm not a snitch, sir. But it,
Ooh.
you know, I'm not a snitch, sir.
Unfortunately, so that
Objection
does not apply in
non-responsive.
court.
I couldn't tell you exactly who it was. They were just wearing a besties mask. That's how I know it's besties.
What did the besties mask look like?
I don't. Is it like it just has like besties along the top of like it's isn't it like it was like
Didn't they only get a
greyish
besties
black,
mask
not
like
black, like a lighter
I don't
black.
know.
That
Didn't
sounds
they only get those
dangerous, man.
recently?
You know what I mean? Like it's not
I think so.
a
Yeah,
jet
same with the
black.
vest.
I don't.
No, well,
No.
okay. I can't give you the hex code, unfortunately.
That's okay. That's okay.
Would you say lighter or darker than your t-shirt, so?
Darker, so it's more black than grey, but it was not as black as say Mr. Johnson's boots. You know, it was more like more like I don't know the officer's name with the hands behind his back hat. More that black than
like
Davenport's hat.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. And when did this one-on-one weapons fight occur?
I couldn't tell you, mate. I'll be honest.
Objection relevance.
This is very relevant. Purely on the basis that the whole basis of one portion of this civil suit is his perception of the besties. And so if this stuff happened afterwards, it's got no bearing on his mental state at the time that all of this actually occurred.
Maybe ask if we know if it was before or after this incident.
Rebuttal to that, Max?
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that because he's just easily going to say before, you know? I was trying to get a date. Like if he said a few weeks ago, we'd be in the clear.
What time I get up last night? I got up
No,
at like
but
8
we don't
p.m.
know.
Eastern.
Okay. Objection overruled.
Did this weapons fight occur before or after our situation?
I cannot recall.
So it's possible that it did occur afterwards.
I cannot recall.
Okay. Now, what injuries did you sustain regarding being struck by
Think of
my
the hydrate
vehicle
zombie?
in any of the 3 instances in which you brought up?
You'd have to read the report, mate. It's in evidence. I'm not a medical professional, you know.
Got it. Outside of EMS, did you see a doctor regarding any of the injuries?
No, I've been bedridden for most of this time, you know. And I haven't claimed that I've been any kind of long-term
Bedridden.
injury, have I?
Got it. Okay.
So I would have seen a doctor.
Right. You say you've been bedridden, so you've been at home this whole time, is what you're saying?
No. Some of it, sir. Some of it.
Some of it.
Some days I feel better than others. Other days I'm fine. Other days I'm not. It just is what it is, right? We crack on.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I totally understand. Have you had any unfavorable encounters with the police since this occurred?
Yeah.
Objection scope.
The scope is that he said he was in the vehicle with officers he didn't trust anymore.
He also did say that he doesn't trust us after that incident.
He also said after the fact that he doesn't trust the police anymore, and still doesn't trust the police to this day.
Yes, I still fail to see how this is relevant. I mean, within the scope.
I'm trying to figure out, how all of this has really affected his life since.
How it affects his life is not relevant. It's only relevant that
Okay,
his
well
rights
then
were...
on that basis, he don't need no money.
Yeah, if it doesn't affect if that doesn't affect his life, then
that's not the argument, guys. The argument is that my rights.
The fact that his rights were violated, just because he's able to overcome the fact that his rights were violated, shouldn't mean that.
Both sides stop.
Sorry.
Max, was the objection relevance or scope? Because you brought up both.
Both.
Okay. I'll hear a rebuttal to both.
On the basis of scope and relevance, truthfully, we'll sort of round it up in a 2-for-1. He did make mention of him not trusting the police, so I'm trying to determine whether or not that has happened since. Pain and suffering isn't really just a in the moment thing. That's sort of an ongoing continuation, and so I don't see where the suffering could be occurring from. If there's no mention of anything that's been no bueno since. I don't know what that was.
Just said ambience.
Okay. My goodness, this sounded more dangerous here than Little Soul.
Not wrong.
Okay. Max, do you have a rebuttal to what they just said?
Okay, I'm trying to the fact that my client was not able to trust the police during the proceedings should not be undermined by the fact that he may have regained the trust later on.
There's a whole lot of maze, but really we get to the bottom of this if he just answered a question.
Okay, now hold on, Max. Your client did say he still doesn't trust the police, so...
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether he may have regained it. It's coming into.
Okay, I'm a little bit lost for word here. Okay, I'll just let my client answer it.
Okay. Mr. Stone, the question was, have you had any unfavorable encounters with law enforcement since the incident?
Yes, I have, Your Honor.
You want to ask him what they were?
Repeat that. What was that?
He said yes, there were. I don't know if you heard him.
He said he has.
Okay. And what do you recall those unfavorable encounters specifically?
Yeah, it's with you, Mr. Rhodes.
Oh my gosh! With me? What happened?
You pulled me over speeding, sir, and told me that you didn't have the radar.
Yeah, it's great, dude.
Take it to court, so we took it to court, and you did have the radar. So you lied to me, sir, and even the judge was laughing. Was it Beric? Because he knew what you'd done. He said, "What did he say?"
Oh, you got hoodwinked, is what he said. I
Hoodwinked.
remember that one.
Yeah, Cash, you've been hoodwinked. So yeah, he lied to me. And I went to court, and then you presented evidence that you told me you didn't have, but you didn't break any laws apparently.
I mean, I can't testify here, but I do. Yeah, I don't agree. actually. But
So I
I mean, that's neither here nor there. Was that the only
we're
unfavorable?
going to make trust, right? So that's why I don't trust still yet.
Was that the only unfavorable encounter you've had with the police since?
I think so. Question mark. I think so. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Please refresh my memory if not, please.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you've encountered police. I'm not you, right? Like, I can't really draw that.
Can you
That's
not
why I
check if
asked.
there's any
That's why I
reports
asked.
or incidents or something like that? Or whatever?
Well, I mean, we can only make reports on people we can identify in crime. That's neither here nor there. Do either of y'all have any other questions? I think I'm good, but not gonna rest.
Damn, there's a lot of police officers, man.
I almost want to deep dive into the besties thing, but to
Go
be
for it,
honest,
man.
Am I doing it or not?
Actually,
not yet.
I'm just thinking of if he knows the exact spot where the besties are, but I don't know if that's relevant, you know?
Actually, no. I think we're good. It's not
Yeah.
worth deep diving, to be honest, because
I don't think it is.
his info provided of them was already vague.
Right. And also, he agreed with the square, which includes the whole population of the city.
Yeah, I don't think I have any questions either. The defense has no further questions for the witness, Your Honor.
All right, Max, do you have any redirect?
Let me think a minute, please.
Sure.
No more questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Stellan, for your testimony.
Ah! Oh, that step. Fuck.
10 out of 10.
I know.
Fuck was that? Was that Helen?
I don't think you got the hint.
Do not believe the plaintiff has any more witnesses called. Max, would you like to highlight evidence now or in your closing statement?
Sorry, in my closing statement, sir. Your Honor.
Okay. Does the plaintiff rest?
Yes, we rest.
Okay. Defense. I do not believe you have called any witnesses, so the only people you have to testify are Mr. Blaze and the two defendants.
Yeah, nah, we don't need no more witnesses or anything. I'm mostly ready for closing, I think.
Okay, so was Mr. Blaze's time wasted?
He came up and informed us that he didn't need to stick around, and as soon as he told us, we told him he can head out.
Yeah, he clarified he wasn't actually the one. So we're not gonna call him, and told him he could go back to sleep.
All right. So you're electing to not call any witnesses?
Correct.
Does the defense rest?
You sure you don't want to call Larry to say what he actually said?
He doesn't remember.
Okay,
Nah, we
well,
rest.
We gamble
we
then.
going to sleep.
Go, roll dice.
Okay. All right. Does either side need time to prepare closing statements?
We are prepared, Your Honor.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's run it.
Sorry, my client has a question.
Guys, I think we're missing a gang war.
Oh, it's strategic.
Strategic gang war?
Strategic court timing.
I think we touched on everything we needed to touch on. I don't know. Pain and suffering, excessive use of force, failure to exercise reasonable care.
That's me asking dumb questions.
Do you need like
punitive damages for threat to
3
life?
minutes?
3 minutes.
Compensatory damages for violation
Does anyone
of
have
fair.
any food?
25 past the hour.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
hell
got
no,
some.
I ain't giving you food. The last time I did, nah, no.
The man took took my food.
Last time he got food, he feigned a medical episode. I learned my lesson.
So many of you officers in is the city. You're all needed for this. Thank
It's
you.
shift
Thank you,
three.
thank you.
Welcome to shift three.
What
We're
does
here.
that- what do you mean?
We're
what do you
here to
mean
back
by
up our
this is shift three?
officers.
What does that mean, sir? What do you
Careful,
mean by
careful.
this is-
Ooh, you go.
He's like
You
those
gonna make
one
him
arrest
scared?
every like 5 hours.
Oh, so it's a bit slow out there for these guys. Okay. I'm glad I could, give you a way to earn your living in the police force. Ah! Oh, my leg. Fuck.
You got your own way of making a living there too. Good skills.
Was he talking to me, ma'am?
No.
So if this court case doesn't pay off, you can always probably get a job porn acting.
He was. He was.
Oh, we will get contempt.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was good, Davenport.
Oh, I had nope. I'm going to keep the intrusive thought to myself.
That was a good shot from Davenport, dude. That was a good shot. that was fucking good, dude.
It's crazy to be in so much pain and not go visit a doctor.
I still think you should have took the $4,000.
My ears, they're so fresh and clear.
Which one do you think? It's a bad intrusive thought. I keep it to myself.
Could be either.
We are ready, or no?
Okay, let's run it.
Let's see.
Your Honor, dear members of the court, the facts we were able to present today are clear. First, let's talk about Deputy Rhodes' behavior during the pursuit. Deputy Rhodes struck Mr. Sterling not once, not twice, but 3 times. First time was the vehicle versus vehicle, then vehicle was on foot, and then again he struck him with his vehicle while attempting to flee. While my client was attempting to flee on a bicycle. My client
Technically, that's
did
2
not
vehicle versus vehicle, bicycle
pose any
vehicles.
physical threat to the officers at any time.
I
This is
asked
an
what.
unacceptable violation of
Let's
plaintiff's right
be
to hand.
clear.
We would like to.
I asked for him to be very specific in what contact he was referring
my
to.
client suffered injuries.
It was not car on
And
car.
then secondly, let's talk about Larry Johnson's behavior after Mr. Sterling was detained.
Larry!
Los Santos.
I know.
Both the Los Santos Police Department and the Blaine County Sheriff's Department are entrusted with the safety of this community. With that trust comes accountability when a power is abused. Regardless of the reasons, from the moment someone is placed into handcuffs, the police becomes responsible for their well-being, as any detained person is no longer able to fend for themselves.
The thing is, like, they never got brought there.
On their own. Any detained person is forced to put their trust for their well-being and their life into the hand of a police officer they might not even know at that point. This threat was not a joke. Making a threat to life undermines that trust on a fundamental level.
No threat to life was
the
made.
Fears instead compromise my client's ability to understand and participate to any of the following legal steps. My client was not able to get help from an attorney. He did the only thing that he thought he was able to do in that situation, trying to fend for himself. So it is our belief that police officers should be held to the highest standard possible when handling sustained individuals. Today we have shown an unacceptable violation of plaintiff's right to life, a fair trial, and due process. We respectfully ask this court to award full compensatory and punitive damages to send a clear message that this behavior is below the standard the police officer needs to show in this state.
Oopsies. Just scratched this fucking tattoo off my forehead.
Oh, geez, it's my turn, isn't it?
Well, I gotta wait to make sure he's done.
Oh.
No, we are done. Thank you.
Okay. There you go. I might say some stuff after you're done too.
Ooh, okay. All right. Ooh, I'm a bit nervous here.
What? Sorry, just before you start, Rhodes, just a question you on that. Just because I heard, I don't know what we call that, sorry, but the police officers say he's going to speak, and then another one's going to speak. Are they all going to speak, Your Honor? Is that?
As far as I'm aware, we're all part of the defense. Are we not?
Should we get the chief of police down there, Your Honor? See if he wants to speak as well, or
I believe he's in ICU.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! What happened?
So insensitive, Mr. Sterling.
I would never. So,
But you just did.
Are they all allowed to speak, or is it just one? Because that's a bit confusing.
So
I just want clarity before they do.
Okay. In this regard, Lieutenant Maple is the highest-ranking official from the LSPD here, and he is here representing the LSPD. He would be allowed to speak, yes. As would Officer Johnson. And if I believe if that's Captain Lucas back there, he would also be allowed to speak on behalf of the BCSO. But I don't think he
I
would.
got Captain Lucas.
Damn! Come on up here, Luke. Say something.
Hello.
Am I good to continue?
Yes.
All right, Your Honor. As demonstrated today, this was all one big waste of time, which is what I done said from the very beginning. In fact, we can make the comparison as inflated as his crazy vehicle weights of a 10-ton SUV. Crazy, Your Honor. 10 tons for an SUV? Even with police equipment? My goodness, wild. Anyways, I mean, listen, I'm just going to get down to it. By his own testimony, he's a bit of a, and I quote, this is a quote, dumbass if I'm being honest, okay? So it's not exactly surprising that he drew these wild conclusions or assumptions regarding the intent behind what Johnson had said on scene. He also said he doesn't know a great deal about the besties. Despite that, he had a one-on-one with them and couldn't tell if it was before or after this incident, which is important to play into, you know, his mental, I guess, welfare capacity being at the time. If today, a whole month and a half after the original incident, he doesn't know a great deal about them and can't tell if that one-on-one was before or after, how the hell can we assume he had any knowledge of them at all? There's no medical reports from doctors, therapists, psychologists. I'm gonna be honest, Your Honor. I don't know which of the therapist, the psychologist, the psychiatrist, whatever, do what. But you know what I'm saying. There's nothing demonstrating no pain and suffering aside from his limp. That's it. That's it. And we don't even know if that's true.
Yeah, Matt's eating them
There's
up.
been nothing demonstrating his rights being violated. Nothing. All it was a little tap. A little tap here, a little tap there, none of which required a trip to the hospital.
I don't think I needed it.
But you know what is the common theme here, Your Honor? Cass Sterling, as I said from the very start, shifting the blame to anybody but himself. Because all of this was avoidable had he not have committed any crimes, or quite frankly, even if he had just surrendered. That's all I got. Mr. Sterling, we don't need to be on opposing sides. We don't. You can just comply with the law and never have to encounter us. Problem solved.
I don't think I don't think I need to touch on anything else there, Larry. Do you have to?
Nope, I don't believe I have anything.
I can say it.
Yep, go ahead,
We
Rhodes.
rest.
All right.
W.
You touched on what I wanted
will put the court
He touched on
into
everything that I
recess
wanted to.
while I go deliberate. I don't
Burns, I
feel
was really
obligated
hoping
to
you were
stay
gonna say he
here.
doesn't
If
have a leg to
it
stand
takes
on.
me a while, I'll put it in an announcement when
Oh, that would have been
5
good.
minutes out.
That would have been good.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Nah, he was
Thank you,
already
Your
trying to. He was already
Lucas
trying to
is in
get me
charge
for
of that
calling
one.
him poor because I said you know, $4,000 is
Captain
higher
Lucas
than
Lambert.
zero, and you could probably use the money.
That's
Nice flag.
HBIC too, babe.
True.
Hmm. So how's everyone doing?
Amazingly.
Why didn't you go on the stand, you
I'm,
fucker?
I'm proud. I'm very proud of you.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my God! Thank you,
I
thank
kept
you.
thinking of one question, and I'm like, please ask it, please ask
Hey,
it, and you
Lucas.
asked it, and I was like, oh my God. you
Which one
asked
was
it.
it?
Hey, you look
So
so
when did you go to the hospital?
snatched. That's
Yeah.
what I voted just
The
for you
hospital
today.
one. Like
Precisely.
exactly. You didn't see a doctor.
I've been jump scaring so many
which one
people.
of
I just
the
stand there
good
silently,
is-
and then I walk up to them and I say hi, and they're like, "What the fuck is
Therapist
this?"
or psychologist,
funny.
it doesn't matter. Both will do the same.
It's been good.
Proctologist.
It's been good.
Psychiatrist, and I just don't know what's
After this,
what.
I get to take him to the
Yeah,
clothing
you
store
got
and
both
they
of them.
dress up.
Either will do. One will
Period.
deal with the pain, trauma, and the other one will deal with
Hell
the
yeah.
suffering. I'm sure it's fine.
Although I
At
don't
the
know
end of
about
this case, I hope.
So how do you sleep at night?
I
How
need
do
a
you
therapist.
Sleep at night?
Oop.
Yeah, we might need
I
a new
sleep
way.
very good at my
Yeah.
house. in here.
Oh my God.
Let me.
You
I'm
did
just
well.
gonna go speak with Lucas.
Mhm.
Here.
Four
Hello.
pillows and one
Right, one
body
sec.
pillow.
Hi, how are you?
Good morning. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Hey.
You know,
Who's on
I
the body
just-
pillow?
I love court cases. Man, this reminds
We
me that I
know.
want to.
We know you do.
I think the best part about all of this is y'all know my bit in traffic stops, and he fell for it.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing. He's still to this day trying to say that I perjured myself. I didn't tell him I didn't clock him. I said I didn't need to. Those are two very different things.
Got him.
Lucas, you done missed the whole start of this, but the lawyer started with, did you make contact with the individual? And I was like, speak verbally? Yeah, of course I did. And he's like, no, with the car. I was like, does speaking on the megaphone qualify?
He needs to work on his articulation.
The judge had to interrupt me and say, Rhodes, you know what he's saying.
In fact, I hope your fan never rattles again.
Huh? What happened? What's he talking about?
He asked me how I sleep at night, and I told him,
Oh,
four
wow.
pillows, a body pillow, and a fan that rattles a little bit.
Oh.
Is he gone?
Yeah, you killed that pesky spider.
Have I, or are you just telling me that?
No,
yeah, you look
genuinely,
fine.
you got it. I'm being truthful with you.
Remember, I'm a bit of a dumbass. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
Oh no, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm genuinely being truthful.
Okay, thank you.
You know, some things just don't have to be said out loud.
Yeah, like the truth out of your mouth, hey, Mr. Rhodes.
This man must
Only
be a
the
twisted
truth has come
champion
out of
the
my
way
mouth.
He twists narrative.
Yes,
Okay.
with your paraphrase truth. We
Paraphrase. You
Mr.
want me
Rhodes,
to listen? All I remember was it was the intent was to bring you to Little Soul to apologize, not for
of course,
not for anything else.
Yeah. Of course, I guess you'd normally take what you call them 95s in your custody to gangs to apologize. Is that normal procedure, Mr.
Did
Rhodes?
it happen?
No, but you
Nope.
the fact
They
that it was
answered
even
there, and I
discussed
heard
is
a nope.
disgusting.
I heard a nope.
Was I talking to you, ma'am? No, shut your mouth, please.
There's no
Excuse
need
me?
to be
Rhodes.
rude.
Excuse
Mr.
me?
Rhodes, I'm not talking to you, ma'am. Mind your
Have
business.
some decorum in the courtroom.
There ain't no reason to get all uppity
Somebody's
about
getting
it.
angry because they're gonna lose.
Well, don't mind your fucking nose in my business.
This
I'm
is my
talking to Mr.
business. I'm the
Rhodes.
highest
I'm the
LSPD ranking
highest.
officer on this case.
I'm the highest.
It's entirely my business.
I
I
guess
don't give a
we'll.
fuck what rank you are.
I guess we'll have to find out if the $4,000 settlement, which was the combined total between what's in my pocket and Johnson's, would have been higher than what you're gonna get.
I reckon I'll get way more.
Way
And I'll
more?
even buy you a meal to say thank you. Okay?
Personally, I'd be
Will
zero.
you buy us a meal even if you lose?
Nah, not you. You're a fucking arsehole. Your fan doesn't rattle.
Son of a
I don't think this man can even count out $4,000.
I probably couldn't count out $4,000. It's a lot of money.
You'd have more of a chance.
It's okay, Reese.
Is he just always
Man, this
so...
was such a reminder that I need to push people more to appeals and traffic
Reese, would you
court
like,
more
or would you
often.
like me to take?
You got the only
Well, you
amber.
could
Yes,
wink
you
there,
should.
mate.
Okay,
No.
I'm going.
I'll go.
After
I'll
fact
go.
that
Alpha
he just
66
basically
76
made
to
like
the
a
ladies
statement just
911.
I texted Sean
You like
earlier. I was
BCSO?
like, you in court is
Just to
one of
say,
my
hey, I
favorite
fucked
things in the
someone
whole
over.
world.
He did get hoodwinked. He fell for the whole thing. I done told him I don't need to have you clocked, which he perceived as I didn't clock you. Those are two very different things.
You did hoodwink me. You did. You did again. You are the master at bending the truth, just telling just enough of a lie that it's still the truth. So you're not really lying.
You can't. It can't simultaneously be a lie and the truth.
No, it can be. You know what you listen, Mr. Rhodes. I'm quite happy saying I'm a dumbass. I don't think.
Listen, pedantic is me.
Yes, and that's why you know exactly what you're doing, and that's okay. You break no law, but you broke trust. That's what I was asked about, right? And that's why I don't trust you.
Now, why would I trust you if you out here stealing police cars for no reason,
I don't
huh?
trust you, motherfucker. I didn't steal no police cars. You left the keys in there for me.
Now it wasn't for you.
So why were the keys in there when I got in there, Mr. Rhodes?
If Opal doesn't even know you, what makes you think you were supposed to drive the core?
I don't know. Why did you leave the keys in there?
Well, if you don't know, then you shouldn't have assumed.
Well, why else would there be keys in there?
It's irrelevant. It's still not yours to take.
I didn't steal the keys; they were left for me.
No.
Probably left them in there for herself.
Living
Also, on fancy interceptor, I got a push to start. You know, she probably just left the fob in the cup holder.
Also, I would like to make note that a 10-ton vehicle ain't that over 2,000 or 20,000 pounds?
That's heavy, man. 10 tons is heavy.
I don't know. I don't weigh vehicles, sir. I'm a fucking. I've told you. I'm a
Dumbass.
dumbass.
Yes, I know, and I don't mean that in like a disrespectful way.
Can you
it's
tell
just
me
a
how much a
quote.
skate weighs? How much does a skate weigh?
So if he doesn't know what he's talking
If
about,
I had to guess,
dumbass, then we just
I'd probably say like anywhere from like I'd say roughly 5,000 pounds, and that's like on the upper end.
Okay, and then what do you reckon fully loaded with your fat ass in it as well as all the police?
With my fat ass, there ain't no way you're calling me fat.
There ain't nothing wrong
Only
with
one
a
of us
fat
got
ass,
a
what's
limp.
up with you?
Listen, my feet and my legs can support my weight.
Hey, what's wrong with having a fat ass?
Now you weren't calling my ass fat. You were calling me fat.
So go on.
And as I see right now, only one of us has two legs to stand on.
Wow. Wow.
Seems like you're proud of the injuries.
And that is.
I'm not. I didn't cause those injuries. He was not limping in that other traffic court.
And you are meant to protect and serve.
Yeah, listen, and I'll call out
civilians in
bullshit
this
when I see
city.
it. Don't say, girl. That's like years ago. People used to sue the police department, claim excessive force, and then limp for a day. And then a month goes by before the court case is scheduled, and the bitch rolls in a fucking wheelchair into the court case. Like they hadn't been arrested 10 times in between.
Have you got any proof though?
When has it ever been protect and serve in Los Santos?
Never been.
It's always been obey
It
and
has
survive.
never been protect and serve in Los
No
Santos.
one's talking to you. Mind your business.
He doesn't even have proof that
That's
he's
funny.
injured.
That's true. He doesn't.
What did you say in the cap?
I said you don't even know that you've got proof. Where's your doctor's note?
Ma'am, why are you wearing the hat that don't match your uniform?
Because it was a part of a hostage negotiation so that she could save a life. That's why.
You can't even wear the right hat.
She's wearing the hat because it was a part of a
saved a
negotiation
life.
to save a life. That's why.
Ma'am, no one's talking to you. Mind your business. I'm talking to the other lady. Okay, please be quiet.
Literally just talk to her.
Not too much on my.
Oh
lieutenant,
no,
Mr.
this
Shirley.
lady who's talking to me here. I'm talking to the lady with the orange hair, not the girl. Not the
Who
lady
shat
with the
in your
red
cereal this morning?
hair. The LSPD and BCSO.
I don't think so.
Does that answer your question?
I mean, I don't want to say that there's a consistent theme, but the shifting of blame keeps coming up.
Fuck you, Rose. Fuck.
Deflection. So much deflection.
Well, we'll have to wait and see what the judge thinks, and then we'll fucking know who's right. Huh?
Yeah, I guess.
So I'm gonna ask the judge if he what's it called when he makes a decision, guys?
A ruling?
Verdict? Renders a verdict?
Verdict?
Which one? I got 3, 4.
Both of them are right, honestly.
I mean, they
Ruling,
all
verdict, they're
apply.
all accurate.
Okay, so when he makes his verdict, if it's in my favor, I'm going to ask for a heartfelt apology from every one of you.
I can't be forced to provide that
Yes,
legally.
never
You
happened.
absolutely
Yeah.
can.
No.
We'll see. We'll see.
Nope, that violates my right to free speech.
23911.
We'll see. We'll see where the judge stands on that, right?
How about we handcuff you and drop you over at the besties?
Ooh, that would be no bueno. Oh my! Wait, hold on. Oh, the pain and
someone?
suffering! Oh my God! I'm going to die!
You've got a limp now, right? You've got a limp.
Oh shit!
I
You're right.
hear a bar review. What?
Oh Jesus! My goodness! Hold on. Oh, I'm scared. Oh shit! They mentioned the besties.
There really is no police work to do right now, is
Girls,
there? God
keep it
damn.
classy. I'm about to start whipping all of you.
Yeah, you tell them. Is it captain? Sorry, I want to make sure you get the rank right. Is it captain?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make sure you keep them in line, Cap.
Mr. Sterling, that's HBIC.
Second.
Remember that.
So
What was
never mind.
that?
Never
what
mind.
Was that?
That's
That is
HBIC
also
to
true.
you.
It is HBIC to you.
Sorry, I don't quite get what that. Am I being thick? Well, yeah, I am.
The
What does that mean?
bitch in charge.
Yeah.
The bitch in charge. Oh shit! So okay, I'm down for that. Have you guys really got nothing to do?
Yes.
I mean, I legally have to be here.
Same. Not by
That's fair.
choice. I totally hate it here.
Yeah, I can hear the grin.
I'm here just because I knew that this one to my left would be here, and I always love this one eating up in this scenario.
Do you,
Quite
do you think
funny.
he did well? Do you think he did well?
Regardless, good or bad, it's always funny for me. So good entertainment.
True.
Fair. Who the fuck's that? Who's
Hello?
this Morpheus Neo-looking motherfucker?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, he's Welsh. Oh, oh my god! Put the sheep away! Put the sheep away! Lock him up! Lock him up! Lock him
Oh
up!
wow!
Chill
Lock
out.
him up! The sheep!
Holy
The
shit,
sheep!
man.
Lock him up! Lock him up! The sheep!
Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot or is it cold? I don't know because I'm not bald.
Oh, that was original. Oh wow, really original.
So
I
was
haven't
the
heard
little
that
sheep
1,000
fucker thing,
times in
but
my
yeah.
lifetime.
You did that too.
How's Barry Island anyway, you cunt?
Oh, it's wonderful,
Oh.
actually. It's wonderful, yeah.
Best friends Gavin and
He
Stacey?
also called me. He called
Yeah,
me
yeah,
a bear
I ran into
during
him
our
recently,
traffic
actually.
thing.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
Okay,
How
so give me a
dare
reach, man.
you?
Yeah, but then I think
Yes,
he
he did.
clarified and
It's
said
quite
I was an
nice.
otter and said he was an
Rusty
ally.
trombone.
This is
That's
all during the
crazy.
traffic
Happy
thing. though.
Pride, girl.
How are we? How's the court case going? I've got the whole police force here for the.
Yeah, he's
for
fucked,
it.
isn't he, guys?
Alpha 66,
I don't know, it's so hard to tell.
147.
We don't. I don't think any of us actually know which way it's gonna go. To be
I mean, you can think that.
What's
But,
it even about?
basically, Mr. Rhodes being very heavy-handed with me.
Heavy-handed. What?
Nothing to do with heavy-handedness.
Weren't you in a car?
Yeah.
He ran me over. He ran me
If
off a
anything,
mo-
you were
off
the
a bike.
heavy-handed one punching a bunch of officers.
When in this scene, sir?
Yeah, literally the follow-up when you were being processed.
So why didn't you bring that up in court, sir?
Because it's totally irrelevant to any of the additional stuff.
Exactly. So objection scope. Hold on. Let's do
We're
what
not-
was your name?
No, it's
Maple.
objection relevance. It's
No,
objection
no, let's do
relevance.
what Maple was it Maple? Let's do what.
Yeah,
they were doing.
it's objection
What was
relevance.
she
That
doing?
one. That one would have been
Objection
objection
scope.
relevance.
Objection relevance. Objection
Yeah.
personal. Objection.
It's this court,
Your
man.
Honor,
You just
what
throw shit at the
objection
wall,
is
see
it?
what sticks.
Can you help me, Your Honor? I'm a dumbass. I don't know what I'm saying. Can you help me?
You say that like you would know the right one to throw out, man. You don't know any better than I do.
Yeah, but the difference between you and I, I'm not paid to, and I wouldn't throw things out.
I'm not paid to either. I'm not a lawyer, and I'm not a judge. I'm doing the best I can with what I
Yeah, that
know.
stemmed from his first
Yeah, well, maybe
incident.
you should keep it to yourself, man.
No.
All we are singing is give peace a chance. Fucking hell, Cass, did you lie wearing women's glasses?
Now, I'm
Hey,
a
don't you
whisper when I
fucking
say
start
this,
my
but
lawyer,
what I'm
you
about to say, I
fucking
don't actually
motherfucker. What's your name, anyway?
believe is true. I'm just gonna give him a sense of
Yeah, you dickhead. What's
hope.
your name?
Hey, this is a little concerning with how long this taken.
Junior, mate, Junior Huntley.
Junior Huntley.
He
Junior
ain't even
Huntley.
paying attention. I'm upset.
Well, Rhodes, I feel like he's trying to
That's a
find a way to
ropey
give him like
that is a-
$5,000.
that is a
An
ropey
iconic race
surname,
rate.
no?
Trying to give him a little extra somehow.
I hope he comes back and says 4001.
Tell me I don't have an absolute
Nah,
boss of a name. Cat's motherfucking
3,999.
Sterling, bro.
You were born in 2003. You're like about 45.
Better than your shit fade, or I have no hair than that fucking paint job.
Wait, hold the fuck up, Junior. Were you the one saying pay Cass Sterling?
Huh? No.
Was that you on Twitter?
No, that's a different Junior. I'm
That's
Junior.
Well, hold up.
That's me.
Oh, so you're not Junior, Senior, the
No,
fourth, or
that's a
whatever?
different Junior. I'm Junior Huntley.
Oh, wait, who's Junior Huntley?
Me.
This guy.
What?
Hello.
I'm confused. So, where's the other Junior?
Man,
why the fuck they twatting pay Cass?
I don't know who the Junior is. Obviously, you again, the police reputation. Obviously, you know.
Yeah. Maybe they care about human rights. I don't know.
We do care about human rights, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm sure you do.
Oh dear.
It can be okay, though. It can be okay.
Oh, the best thing about being signed in is that I get to eat in the courtroom.
You're right. Now, y'all be careful providing, Mr. Sterling with food.
Why's that?
Well, the last time he was given food, I can't say the last time. The last time I'm aware of he was given food, he feigned a medical episode and started swinging at all the officers.
What?
I don't
God.
recollect what you're talking about. We've been on.
I don't envy your lot's job. Fucking
Alpha
dealing with the likes of
6676
him,
to the
man.
latest 911.
Hey guys.
Hello.
You responded to Alan. Sunglasses, mate.
We're on channel 1, aren't we?
Damn, this is taking a while, though.
No, with your 911.
I know, it's concerning.
Come on. What was the judge's name again?
I'm gonna go find Falconer.
What was his name?
But didn't you hear Junior?
No. What did he say?
Falconer.
Oh, Falconer. Okay.
Yes, Justice Falconer.
Isn't that
Falconer or Falconer?
Excuse me.
Isn't a falconer someone who handles birds, or am I tripping?
I think it is. I think it might be.
It is, right? Fuck knows.
I think. Well, I think that might be. Is that specific to someone who deals with just falcons and?
No, birds of prey in general.
Oh, all birds of prey. Interesting.
It is a falconer, right? Yeah.
Yes, it is a falconer.
Hey, I'm not that much of a dumbass as I thought, you see?
The fact that we had to go this long for you to demonstrate that is concerning.
You see, Rhodes.
I like standing. I just like standing.
Fuck you. Just fuck you.
See, you had to think real hard for that one, and then defaulted to fuck you.
That one there took all of his brain power, I think.
Junior, what the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean, mate? I'm just here for a buzz, aren't I?
Fucking making me nervous.
911.
Junior, bud, you didn't take your Adderall this morning. I can tell.
Oh yeah, I'm very AC/DC this morning. I'll be honest, guys.
Do I have a cold shower or something?
No, bro. I'm up for it today. You know.
What is it you
Guys,
do?
I didn't know this,
Me,
but if you're prescribed Adderall and you travel to certain countries, you can't bring that shit with you. There's no bueno. That not allowed. I didn't know that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, because that medication, not acceptable everywhere. The more you know.
Story, but I won't share it with the corks. It might. It's not the most PC of stories, you know.
Ooh, okay.
Max. His name's Max.
Max, can I ask you a question? Your hat, is it inspired from Indiana?
No, I just like.
I'm actually so curious what the fuck is taking this guy's.
I'm actually a big Indiana
got to be thorough.
Should be. Great movies.
Making sure he gets paid more for the court case than he's gonna
Fucking wankers.
pay out.
Yeah, to be honest.
He's a fucking tosspot. I bet you love fucking Tom Jones, don't you? I bet you love Tom Jones.
So yeah, if y'all ever go to
I
Japan,
fucking knew it, you Welsh fucker. Why do all the Welsh love Tom Jones?
The Czech Republic, United Arab Emirates, Turkey, Egypt, Malaysia,
Can you sing
and some
like,
other
can you do us a
places.
little
No
rendition?
bueno. Don't go there. Don't go there because in certain places it is
Come on,
a
let's
controlled
hear it.
substance.
Let's hear
I mean,
it.
it is pretty much everywhere, but like just flat out
What
banned
songs you sing?
in certain countries. The more you
Of
know.
course it fucking is. Fucking course it is. He's deliberating. He said it might take a while, but I didn't think it.
He probably fell asleep.
Every time I see Tom Jones, I'm like, why the fuck is someone that's so successful has such a bad haircut?
He does have a bad haircut.
Exaggerate.
And that's coming from a bald guy.
He's got a good trim, bro. Have you ever met Sir Tom?
I'm gonna watch him again.
Who?
Tom, have you met him?
He's a sir.
No.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Never mind.
Woo-hoo!
Never mind.
I never usually do this, but just because it's cast, I'm going to stand over on this side and actually hope the PD win this one.
Fuck you, you motherfucker.
So is this the whole police force on a Saturday morning then?
Mostly, yeah. Listen, our whole department was being sued. It was listed as a defendant.
Valid.
Yes, you have to when you want to sue LSPD or BCSO. You cannot sue an officer personally.
Yeah, but you want to know the crazy thing? Suing an entire department. Well, okay, no, historically, you had to sue an officer directly. You couldn't sue a department unless your whole angle was structured around like a procedural issue that is illegal. Then you could, sue the whole department.
Hey, Falconer.
Hello.
Hey, Falconer. Hey.
Oh, I gotta go back up here. Oh gosh.
Let's see.
Is there everyone here that needs to be?
Yep, I'm here. And so is Larry.
I'm here.
Offense is here.
All right, let's call us back into session. Okay. So I have reviewed all the evidence presented, and looked at each claim individually. So as it stands right now, it is listed as 4 different claims on the docket, but 2 of those are 2 times. So it is 6 different claims. Let's start with the $100,000 in compensatory damages for violation of a fair trial and due process. Actually, no. The punitive damages for threat to life, because that ties into the fair trial and due process. So there were allegations made that Officer Larry Johnson made the threat of leaving Mr. Sterling in Little Seoul for the Besties to take care of him. We had testimony of the Besties' reputation. I think most people know the reputation that they hold. They are quite a dangerous gang. The plaintiff alleges that's what Mr. Johnson said. The defense alleges that Mr. Johnson said they wanted to take him to Little Seoul to apologize to the people that he hit. So we have one side saying one thing, one side saying another. At that point, it's 50-50. And in a civil case, we are looking for more likely than not.
Alpha 6676.
Otherwise known as 51%. So, given that there is no way to determine either way, and the fact that Officer Johnson was not called to testify, I cannot make a determination either way as to what was exactly said. And given that that is 50-50, I cannot find the damages for that.
Good.
Then when it comes to the compensatory damages for the violation of a fair trial and due process, it is said that this alleged threat was put Mr. Sterling in an unfair state of mind. Let me quote the statement of claim. Undermined the plaintiff's capacity to meaningfully participate in these proceedings. Again, I cannot determine what was said, but I do know that Mr. Sterling was not dropped off in Little Seoul. And furthermore, to speak to that, if the idea that someone perceives the police as a threat would undermine their right to a fair trial and due process, people who get shot
You need
down by
medical?
the police
No,
are
I'm
not
okay. I just wanted to
do
say
not
hi.
have that same
Oh, thank you.
burden placed upon them. People do not sue when they're shot down by the police. That them being shot makes them fear for the police and therefore undermines their right to a fair trial and due process. And in this case, all that happened to Mr. Sterling relatively was a couple vehicle collisions as opposed to being shot. So in regards to that, I cannot find any damages. I don't believe it has been proven through a preponderance of the
So that's
evidence.
200K out of the way. Wait.
So now we move to the claims about the collisions. There is the one where Mr. Sterling was on the bike, and there is the one where the Scout, driven by Mr. Rhodes, collided with Mr. Sterling, but he was not on a bike, in a separate incident. We'll go to that one first. Mr. Sterling himself testified that Mr. Rhodes had pulled in front of him multiple times, and he had slid over the hood of the supposedly 10-ton Scout. Which then leads us to believe that the time where Mr. Rhodes did do this, and there was a collision, as testified by Mr. Rhodes himself, that leads us to believe that was an accident. It is also the case that Mr. Sterling was not forced to run from the police, he chose to run from the police. Had he not ran from the police, this collision would never have occurred. And to further speak to that, there is claims for pain and suffering. Supposedly this collision occurred, and then Mr. Sterling did a triathlon. So I'm not sure exactly where the pain and suffering for that comes in, because by his own testimony, Mr. Sterling has not claimed a long-term injury. We're only speaking of what happened in the moment. So then we move to the incident with the bike. Through Mr. Sterling's own testimony, he said he was going 30 to 40 miles an hour on a bicycle. I did a quick Google search and found that even Tour de France cyclists barely reach that speed on a good downward hill with some good wind. That is not to say that I am saying Mr. Sterling is lying. I am just finding it hard to believe. At least when going at that speed. So then we look at what Mr. Rose said he did. He said he was driving parallel with the bike and it made a swift turn in front of him, deliberately not giving space as to cause him to go over the handlebars. There was claims made of London style, whether or not that was actually said. London style is the idea used in London mainly, where police can use their vehicles to stop a pursuit of a scooter or a bike, a motorbike or a bicycle. There was no questions posed to Mr. Rhodes as to the speed at which he was going. He testified himself it was low speed, safe in his opinion. And that was not further examined.
Oh no. Anyways.
It is in this court's opinion that the techniques utilized by Mr. Rhodes were not excessive.
That's what I like to hear, baby.
In fact, coming from this, the court will enshrine what is called Sterling style, which will expand on the powers and definitions of LEOs where they can use appropriate force.
Hell yeah! Oh, we love that.
The conditions under which someone may be
We can Sterling style now.
I'm unsure if that will extend to motorbikes. For right now, I believe it will only stick to bicycles.
They win nothing, and we get a case law that protects us and lets us do this.
I do not find any of the damages here today were proven. More likely than not through a preponderance of evidence. And this will not be awarding any damages in this matter.
No, reverse it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, can
Thank you, Your Honor.
Can we settle for that 4,000, please?
I was gonna walk out on that
Your
one.
Honor, come on.
So if I get this right, if I'm understanding this correctly, no damages are paid, and we get a case law that lets us do that.
I mean, it's the idea that you could always do it. This just puts it in writing.
Right.
Mr. Sterling, you'll now have a case law named after you. That is
Congratulations.
What's it called? Sterling style.
The Sterling style, yeah.
Hey, at least you got something, Sterling.
Hey, that's Sterling style, this motherfucker. Hey.
Oh, thank you so much. Starving.
I'm a back.
Oh, my man.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure that injury's from something else because you did say you're not claiming a long-term injury.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't. I don't lie. I would never lie in court, Your Honor, ever. That's not my style. That's not Sterling style. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'll give you this. I don't think at any point in time you flat out lied. I think at some point, you believed certain things to be the truth, and I say this also about the traffic court that we had. I truly believe you thought I said something, but despite being wrong, I don't think you did it with bad intent.
Rod's a question. No one still cares, mate. Shut up.
Ooh.
You do.
Damn. Oh, there goes the limp. He can walk on two
Yeah,
feet.
no more limp.
He's fine. It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
Bless.
You
Thank
healed
you, Your
Now,
from
what
Honor.
are
that?
the odds
Oh,
he tries to
wow.
chef me up, which he said is the London style?
It's possible.
You have magical powers.
It's gonna be a good one.
Larry, can
That's
you
so
come here
done.
for a
That's a good what?
See you later, Cass.
It was what? 500,000 that they were asking for in total?
I don't know.
It was a lot.
He did say
It was 4 times 50 and then 2 times 100.
That's an insane amount of
Is
money.
it 400? I don't know. I can't do the quick math.
Yeah, it's
you know?
400.
It was
$400,000 in total.
400,000.
You offered what? 4K? Because that's what was in your guys'
$4,000 was
pocket.
the combo of what was in our pockets. Yep.
And they got nothing. Good work.
That's a good day to me.
Y'all,
Nicely done.
listen, I'm ready to be chef the fuck up. And what I'm prepared is what I mean. With the taser. Mr. Sterling, I mean you no
Grab your stuff,
harm.
sweetheart.
Back
Yeah.
up.
Grab your
You
stuff
know
from
where
the desk.
Fuck you, Rhodes. Fuck you.
That's messed up.
Did you not have
Guy
anything?
outside?
Look at him. He's
Oh,
running.
you're right.
He's
You're right.
running.
You're using the side.
You can run.
Forgot the guy was outside. That was good. All right.
Oh no.
What? What?
The churros. I still had churros in my pocket, so I just lost
Did they-
parts.
Oh.
Oh my fucking
How many parts
God.
did you lose?
Like 11 fucking.
How did you have parts but not churros? Wait. Oh, the churros. Try give me the churros and try and take things again.
Here.
I'm gonna eat them as well, by the way.
Fucking hell.
No?
No, they're gone. Oh, that's not good.
It's okay.
I don't even know which part it was. It was
Well, here, I'll look and tell you. So you have fuel injectors, vehicle electronics. Looks like it was engine parts.
the engine parts.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you have everything but engine parts on. You got brakes, axle, clutch, transmission, body, tires, radiator, vehicle electronics, fuel injectors, but no engine parts. So 11 engine parts. And just let me know how much That's what? A one across is 5K, right?
No, one
No,
across is 2,500.
2,500. How many parts?
Let me message Rainer because he's supposed to be making more parts.
You have 12 of some and 11 of others.
Yeah, it was because I had that one set where I had I
One,
lost
2, 3, 4.
a
Well,
I think it was a
10.
clutch or something. I don't know. I'm still getting used to it, and sometimes if I move too fast, it uses more than the parts that I
It's
wanted it to.
only those engine parts are only $2,750 total.
Yeah. Hold on. I just need to have him make them again. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Here, I'll give you the $2,750 that I have on me to pay it off. She did. She did. Oh, wait. Let me see something. It doesn't look like it, yeah, because the money went right into that spot there.
Fuck me, man.
It's okay. I gave you the $2,750 in cash, which should be equivalent to how much each of those parts cost for...
I really, why have they not fixed that? And that's okay.
27,000? No. Each
Now I
each
can't do any
individual part
repairs.
costs $250.
Until I get those engine parts. So
Well, I gotta go get fancy.
I need somewhere to stash all of this shit. We need a bigger storage in our room
Keep it in your Jeep.
that can be lockpicked and stolen? No.
Well, just park it up.
Okay, I can't always park it up.
Well, no, but when you can, you're driving it, right? So.
Okay, but if I go into a clothing store or if I stop to do a repair, I can't park it up.
Okay, fair. You know, just leave them at the shop. No, that's what it's there for, right?
Not if I've already paid for them. No.
You can't
These
just.
are mine.
I didn't realize
Pay
you.
for them ahead of time so that
I-
way I have them.
I didn't realize that's how that worked.
Yeah.
Okay, well you have the money to repay for them now, so. That I think that should be accurate for those parts. But, well, I'll go back MRPD and go off duty.
You're going off duty now? Okay.
Yeah, because I gotta get sexy.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna wear though. I don't know how
I'm gonna drive home then, since I can't do any repairs, and then you can
Anyone
just
need
pick me up from
food?
the house.
Okay.
10-9.
If anyone needs food, there's a couple of meals.
I'll meet you at home.
Okay.
Four 24, 1042.
Hi, Davenport. Just now realize how annoying car alarms could be even in a video game. Yeah, they're fucking nuisances, dude.
I'm swiping. I'm swiping.
Did you go regular or ultimate or?
That's what I can't tell. Which one do I do?
went regular because I'm pretty sure you can just upgrade after if like whatever is there is like worth.
What's happening?
This Dune thing. Ugh, my goodness.
I'm not delving into that.
I don't want to, but my hand is being forced.
Oh, is it?
It's being forced.
I watched like the first movie and I just didn't fuck with it, honestly. I don't know. It's too slow.
Well, I'm going off duty because I'm going to be dooning.
I'm going off duty to get dressed up and look sexy.
Oh, good on you.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Eddie's gonna dress me up. This bet's 297 1042. That guys. Good work.
Good night, Maple.
Fuck, what do I need to like make a temp outfit real quick that's just like something to wear to go get like dressed with Etta?
I'm pretty sure Link Turner said that he's got one going with Brian Knight and a bunch of others, but they were looking to go elsewhere.
Simple t-shirt. And then I need to go.
I might wait and see how you like it.
Fuck, what did she say? Was it 30, 34?
This is twice as much for me.
I'm gonna go grab Johnson. 390 will.
And then pants.
I'll be back. All right, I'll let you know.
You don't see him for 3 days, we know it must be okay.
Wait. Ooh. Hold on a second.
I'm going 42.
I can have the hip holster because I do have a carry. I need to take my decal off. I keep the mask on. And I'm off duty. Smile? I think? Good? I think it's good.
It starts 308 1042. See you guys later.
We'll go with this one. It's good enough. Simple. Just simple. I think we just stick with the green, honestly. I fuck with the green. Kind of tannish green. Yeah, we'll go with this. Sure. Alright. We're gonna go get sexy. Yeah, I got a bit of time to kill still before I gotta get going. And I also need to go take a shower before I leave. Did I need to do a second? Did I need to do another TikTok task that I haven't done? Did I need to do 2? I don't remember. I don't remember if I need to do 2 or 1. Have I done all the bombs that I've needed to do? I think I have. I hope I have. Lost count? Yeah, I don't remember. The Anon one? Was that an Anon 20? It was a 5, wasn't it? Or that was 10 that we merged. We made that 10 into a 50. How funny would it be if you got taken hostage because no one recognizes you? That'd be pretty funny, honestly, actually. That would be pretty funny. I mean, I'd tell them. I'd be like, guys, I'm a cop. I think I'm caught up. It took your points? Maybe it was just a Twitch issue that just Twitch wasn't fucking doing its shit properly. The Anon 5 bomb. We all chose the Sophia tattoo, yeah. That oh no is so good, dude. Tug's math is hard. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Literally just drove into the back of that car. Did the same thing there. Shauna needs a wax. It probably does, actually, yeah. Might be right. Probably needs like 1 or 2 across. Whoop. I made a temporary outfit. Hey, while I'm repairing this, can you check to see if I need like a proper repair on this?
Rainer's not even gonna charge me. Bless his heart.
Oh.
He's so good to me.
Wow.
He's like, don't worry about paying. Oh my god, honey.
What's it at?
You're in the like high 60s, low 70s.
I need like 4 across.
Oh my god, your engine's at 54%.
Okay, so I need an engine. I actually do need an engine replacement. Well, no. What's it? How good can it get?
It's in 76. Is that the slash?
Yeah, the number on the right of the
Yeah.
slide.
76%. Yeah.
I need to get this thing actually repaired and get an engine replacement.
Yeah, yeah, you do. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
So let's go. We can go do that after. I want to get
Uh,
changed first. I want to look sexy first.
Okay, well first I need to go get the parts because he left them on the front desk at the shop. So
Where's the
go
shop
to
at?
Carson in the south side. There's a yellow locksmith building just past the taco stand. I hope nobody on duty needed repairs.
I mean, they can still ask for them if they need them. Plus, Rainer's around, so they'll probably call him first.
That's true, yeah. I didn't put myself in the directory since I pretty much just looked up for you, so.
You say that like there is like more people still on duty. It's like Davenport 142, I 142, Rhodes 142, Lucas 142. It's Espino's.
No.
It's just Espino's.
Jesus Christ. Did Odette stay?
I don't know. Probably. She might stay, but probably not for too much longer.
Where the fuck is first shift?
Saturday, sweetheart.
I mean, I don't know. I don't.
most people take weekends off.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just a general kind of thing for most. So say Carson.
Yeah. Selling drogas.
And to the left of the taco shop.
Yeah, so turn left here.
Yellow building,
Go
right
down.
there?
See that yellow building? Yeah.
Yellow front?
So just
Which
park. Just park right. The one to the right.
one? The right? You mean this
On
one
the
here?
right, the locksmith.
Oh, that
building,
one.
The yellow locksmith.
Sorry, there's like 8 yellow buildings down here.
There you go. Alright, just stay right here.
Okay. Vote Cranley. Jock will throttle the deficit just like he used to throttle bad guys.
Now we gotta go back home so I can put these up. And then we'll dress you. We need to go to. I want to go to the paywall.
Well,
go
if
to
you
the
have-
paywall on Porto.
If you have all the parts, I guess. instead
I
of-
don't. I put them all in my
Oh, you
car.
put the rest of them away? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm parking them. Yeah.
Well, you can just stay up in the north. We don't need to go. We don't need to go back down to the city.
No, if we want the good clothes, we have to go to paywall.
Oh shit, you're right.
So we'll
There's
go
no
to the one
paywall
on
in Polito
Portola.
in there.
No. They need to just, since they've pretty much got rid of paywall, they need to just put those clothes into the regular circulation, if I'm
I
honest.
agree. But I think that actually might take like a lot more work than it seems because
No, I don't think
they're
so.
well they're their own section of clothes, right? They got the premium tags on them, right? You know when you look at like Doctor, EMS, PD, they got those different tags, so they would need to
No,
be.
that's not a thing anymore. It's available to everybody now.
Yes, but they're still tagged as premium.
Okay, but how is that difficult?
I
Just ship
don't-
to all the rest of the stores.
I don't know. I'm not. I don't
It's set
work.
up
At,
the
I don't
same
work at a
way.
tailor. I don't know how easy it is to just take those and move them
Oh,
in.
maybe that's something I can suggest. Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe it's.
Actually.
Yeah. Toby, make it happen. Weekends in the summer means lots of people being outside with friends and family. Not really inside playing video games. I'm barbecuing in a couple hours. Yeah, it's nice, especially if the weather's nice. Or you know, in LA rioting. Rightfully so. I've never seen anyone use Adam's Apple paywall. Didn't even know there was a paywall on Adam's Apple. The games year round. I've been outside enough in my life. Valid. It is Father's Day as well. True. True. I might need to actually take Sunday off for Father's Day stuff. I might need to pause the subathon for Sunday and continue Monday for Father's Day stuff.
There we go. All right, now. Oh, okay, well.
What? Okay, well,
Oh,
what?
hold on, baby. You gotta, Get
What?
out of the car and jump. Oof, that was scary.
All good.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to yassify me even more.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
We're Paywall on Portola.
Paywall on Portola. Gotcha.
Yeah, don't ever go to the one on Power. You will get kidnapped so quickly. Oh, wicked.
Holy fuck, man. This
I
thing
can't
really
believe you
does.
just saved
This
that.
thing really does
It
need fucking 4
desperately-
across.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Should we fix the chin? Or keep the mask?
We can. We can definitely fix the chin.
Okay, we'll try and fix the chin, but I don't want to spend like an hour on it.
Okay. Alright. Oh, the fucking shit lighting of the barbershop. We love that. Alright. So, okay. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's see here.
All right, let's see. So what you want to do is go. No, don't do all that. Go to face. Not facial features, but face.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a mix set?
I do, yes. 41, 51, 5.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna want to change. Do the second face 2. Let's see. What is it? Is it 25 or 26-ish? Something with more delicate features.
I can't put a number. I need to count?
Okay, well, look for the female faces.
I have a female face.
That is not a female face.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Something with a smaller chin then. How about that?
That one? I don't think this is changing as much as you think it is.
The first you need to change the first face. The first face, the feature. So face 1. All right, leave that. Now go to face 1.
Okay, I don't think it's this one either. I think it's 3, honestly. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. There we go. That's like way better.
Yeah. Now go to do something. Click through them until you get something nice. That's not bad. Okay, better.
A little shiny.
That we can fix. Mm-mm-mm. Stay away from the more masculine.
Trying to. I'm just kind of clicking through a little bit.
Yeah, you're clicking through everything, and your ACDC is going to start clicking through too fast. So ease up, because when I say stop, you need to know which one I'm actually talking about.
I like this one. Not, maybe?
That's not terrible. I mean, we can sort out facial features too. What is your face 3?
Should I leave it on the one I'm on now?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what my face 3 is. Smile? It doesn't... I have no idea. I'm not sure I had a face 3.
Okay, then on the slider for the face 3 mix, slide that all the way to 0.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll back a second. Just so I've got everything still, like, as it kind of should be, you know what I mean? On this one. I have... Okay, so the thing is, I have skin 3, but not face 3. Oh, wait, I do have face 3. Okay. This is my face 3. I actually think it's an okay face 3. It is a feminine face 3.
Okay. Now that one is, yeah, see, that's a lot better.
I think the face 1 is very heavily weighted.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, like, I is this one, like, not bad? Is this one bad? I don't know.
The eyes are sunken in very deep.
Oh, okay. Oh, this one?
That's not bad. If you're happy with that, yeah, because now we can adjust facial features.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay. All right.
What do I need to adjust?
What do you want to adjust?
I don't know.
Are you happy with this? Your lips are a little thin, dear. You can fill them out a little bit if you'd like. Oh.
What?
There you go. That's good.
What? This is good?
Okay. You keep changing it. Yes, that is much better. Yes.
Okay. All right. I was moving slowly that
Okay.
time.
There you go.
I like to see when I first start adjusting things. I like to, like, see the vast differences so I can know what it's changing.
Okay. So, and we're good on the eyes, yeah?
I think so.
Okay. Eyebrows?
Eyebrows.
Let's do some eyebrows. Oh, I gotta get you a new wig too.
Wait, you don't like my hair?
No. Oh,
Why not?
that's good. I like the bold brows on you. That's good. Those are mine.
I think I like the hair.
No.
What's wrong with the hair?
We'll
these
try
ones.
some other
Are
ones.
these ones okay?
You like the thinner ones? Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can go with thinner. Thinner is
Unsure.
good.
I don't like those ones. I'm kind of just like fiddling around a little bit and
I'm a
kind
bold brow bitch, so you know it's whatever.
unibrow smile.
Excuse you?
I'm put a unibrow on. I was
Oh,
looking at
I
the
thought you said
unibrows over
I
here.
had a
Like...
unibrow. I was about to say
No,
I
God
will
no. What the
actually
fuck?
hurt you.
I don't like the arches on this one. It's like too much arch.
Yeah, no. The first one that you had was good.
I'm torn between these two, whether I want to go bold or thin.
Do you want bold or thin?
I think I
bold
want...
is in.
I think I kind of want thin.
Thin eyebrows are like 10 years ago.
Okay, I'll go bold then.
Okay.
Okay, and you say I want a new wig. I'll put beard back on. Bang.
Hot. Okay. Just try some different hairstyles. and
So
come over
I
to-
have decided that I want a very full.
You want something
wig.
long?
Yeah, I want it to be
Okay.
full. What's the word I was thinking earlier? It was like I think it was full or like lush, not lush. Heavy, weighted. I don't know.
Luscious.
Like this kind of weighted hair, you know?
Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking. Oh, babe.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, uh-huh.
So I was like, I like the more hair kind of style.
Yeah, yeah. You like lots of hair. Yes. No, not the ponytail.
Why can I actually pull this off? Volume was the word.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cute.
It is.
So is that actually?
You know, I'm starting to think I'd fuck myself.
That's all right. I'll do it for you.
Wow.
Wow.
There was another one I think, or I was looking.
Nothing back there is good.
No, it's all bad over here. Eh?
No, that's all
What is
terrible
this?
down there.
Oh, it's a little
God
thing.
awful.
Bang.
No. Go back to the.
It's
go
all.
back to the beginning. Yes,
is-
it's all. Nothing. Nothing good is there. No. Start all the way at the bottom again.
I have so many options. Oh no.
Uh-huh. Welcome to my world.
What have I joined? Drag Maple, and Drag Maple looking kind of fucking hot, dude.
I think we need to fix your highlights too once we decide.
I don't know if it's gonna change as much as you think.
Don't tell me you have the same color for both.
I smile.
Bro, hell no. You need to go at least one up or one down.
One up. Or down, I think. Maybe.
Your highlight needs to
No, they're
be
different. They're different. They're
like-
different highlights. They're different highlights. They're different but similar? Question mark.
Okay, your highlight needs to be lighter.
This is
than-
same. This is same, and this is what I have. This is the same as my
Okay.
main, and this is the one I'm.
Hold.
using.
Let me look at the color chart over your shoulder.
They are admittedly very similar.
Okay. So keep your hair color, the top one. Now your highlight color. Go to that top row. Yeah, that one. Click that.
I don't like that. It's more.
I can't see. It's so dark. Okay. Yeah, that's too light. Go
I like
back
that.
down. Okay.
I'm
Switch it
trying.
around.
I'm like, oh wow, the highlights are. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the highlights get crazy. So don't start clicking around crazy.
Sorry, I like clicking around crazy.
I know you do. I know you do. All right, go back to your. All right, your hair color. We want to keep it relatively the same, right?
This is what it normally is. Have I just like chosen this hairstyle? I kind of low-key have.
I don't know. Do you like it? It looks
I don't.
good.
I just kind of fell onto it, and now I might just keep it. I don't know.
Okay. So
Um,
go to.
I do think the hair color will matter, though.
Yeah, it also depends on the wig because different colors look different. Yeah, I have to
So like
change
this
mine all the
one,
time.
and then I could do like this, and it's different.
Mm-hmm. So if you wear that, you're not going to be able to wear hats. You know
That's
that,
fine.
right?
I don't give a fuck about hats.
Okay.
What are you not like this one for? What's wrong with this hairstyle?
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the space buns. It's fun.
I
And
mean,
the like
there are other buns that you.
the hair,
I
yeah, but
I
none of them that are like volumetric like these ones. The other reason I like it is because I feel like it kind of meshes with my normal hair because I have the little curl, and this one's got like curls going across my face a little bit, you know.
I see that. I see high school teenager. I'm gonna be so real. No grown woman wears their hair like that.
Okay.
That should be taken seriously. Anyways.
Fair enough. I keep coming back. What is going on here? What is that like? What is? I keep coming back to this one.
Mm-hmm.
And this one.
I like the other one better because everybody wears that fucking
Yeah,
hairstyle.
everyone has. Yeah, I know.
Because
That's
it's the only one that will fit under a hat. That's
Right.
why everybody wears that.
This one.
That
Actually,
one is fucking adorable, and
I
I
like
love
it.
it so much.
Yeah.
I would wear it all the time, but it does atrocious things inside cars.
Oh, does it? Ooh, gang
Mhm.
shooting.
Yep. You get,
You didn't hear all the shooting outside?
No. Oh,
You don't.
I hear
You
it
don't hear all
now.
that shit. Okay. So this one does weird things in cars, huh?
Yes, bald patches all over the place.
Even with like fade under it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that makes it better, but it still looks trash.
Darn, I like that hair. I don't like that one.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna stick with this one, I think.
Okay. How do you feel about your nose?
Is it okay? It's kind of a little squishy, isn't it?
It is very squishy. Yeah, that's why I asked.
It's a little squishy. Just a little bit.
So, if you go into facial features, you can fix that a little bit. You're gonna want to turn to the side for all this. Do your peak height and bring it back a little bit. There you go. That way it's not pointing down so much.
I think that's a lot better.
There you go. Yeah. Now you're not smooshed. You have a profile, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's much better. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
My eyes are something else.
They're very shiny.
Yeah. Fuck with it.
Don't we have the same blue eye?
I think so.
I feel like they're like almost the same color.
Probably. I think my makeup also pops it a little bit more.
Are you critiquing my makeup, Pip?
No,
Is
but
that what
when
I'm hearing?
I had Sky helping me, and she said,
okay.
she said pick one or the other to focus on because if you do too much, then they're gonna clash. And so I put the mask on and went heavy on the eyes.
Mm-hmm. That's what I always have a smoky eye.
Okay, wait. So am I good with the hair, or do I need to change color?
I think it's just the
What if I
wig.
do like a blonde highlight?
So no, you definitely want to stick with a lighter brown.
And this is just like how it was. This is what I had before.
Go along the top row. There are other browns on the palette.
They just make it look red.
Slowly, slowly, slowly.
And like washed out. I feel like it's just washed out and red. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you can also go a deeper brown for your main color, or you can flip it around.
I flipped it around. Nothing happened.
Okay. It could just be the wig. Some of them take color better than others.
The highlight is actually
that
really
is
more so
God.
the main color, it seems.
On this wig, yes.
Yeah. I think. Oh wait. I mean, I'm okay with how it looks normally. This is I'm back to normal.
This is okay. I mean, this is okay.
This is how I've had. This is my normal hair.
I am okay with this. I am very okay with this.
Okay.
Yeah. I know I tell you this all the time, but you're hot.
I'm getting even hotter.
All right, let's go.
We're cooking.
Table time.
We're cooking with fire now, baby.
This is fun. Oh my gosh. I get off-duty time and I get to play dress up.
Best of both worlds.
I know. It's like a belated birthday present. Oh, speaking of, so have you seen advertisements? Oh no, you haven't because you don't have your notifications.
I have that shit
so
muted.
There is a business called Coven Collectibles. And I bought a set of little blobs. They're so fucking adorable.
Isn't that Helen and Bruce?
I don't know.
Is it up in Grapeseed?
I don't know. I met up with Rocket and he sold them to me. So but apparently Gwen Angel, isn't she the pink crayon?
Yeah, she is. That's Drader's girl.
Well, she does custom wedding rings.
Oh.
Yes. So I've sent her a text message. So I'm hoping that she hasn't responded to me yet. I don't think so.
Okay. Where do I start? Tops.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
How hot do we want to go?
I want to be hot.
Because there's this top.
Hold on. I think I need to have...
And then there's this top.
I think I need to have a body. I don't like that one. That one's...
You don't like the corset?
No. Hold on. I need to have a body. Hold on a sec.
15.
15? No. This one. 16, actually.
Okay, well, it's one up. Yeah, it used to be 15.
Okay. I'm just gonna like flip through these real quick. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay. I don't know, man. So many of them were like nice. it's like the complete opposite of the issue I have. Where all my fucking shirts look stupid. I kind of fuck with this one a little bit. I don't know why. It's giving like Padme from episode 2 where she's like seducing Anakin.
That's crazy.
What? Am I wrong? Think of the hydrate coaster.
She did not seduce him.
Who in the right mind wears an outfit like that to tell a man I
Is
can't
crazy.
be with you?
That mindset is not it. Nope.
She was smoking. She was so hot.
Okay, well that's a you problem. That's not a her problem. She can wear what she wants.
Okay. Yes.
That's saying that certain styles of dress encourage certain behaviors. That's not.
No. I'm saying
it's
I'm
along
saying,
the same lines. Yeah.
What I'm saying, in my opinion, is that she was very attractive.
Just because she was smoking hot in her banging outfit doesn't mean that she was seducing anybody.
Okay, fair enough.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
But I'm just saying, if that happened to me, I could understand Anakin murdering millions of people.
That's fucking wild. And I've also seen that meme. You're a bitch. Okay. Let's do pants then. I personally don't wear skirts.
What the fuck is this?
What?
This is like a skirt pant?
Just fold it over. It's just a different style of pant, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, my dick's out hanging out.
I'm sorry?
I was looking at these ones. My dick's hanging out of it.
Oh no!
Look how short they are. Hold on, I need to put actual like
that's
legs
why
on.
you tuck, sweetheart.
Why don't I have? Where are my feet? I don't have feet.
Huh.
Where are my legs?
You have to. All right, scroll down to bags. Bags, legs.
I need legs.
Bags, legs.
I don't see legs.
Go back.
Oh wait, I'm in vests. That's my bad.
It literally says bags, legs.
Hold on. I don't know what I'm wearing right now, but it's gonna be funny with whatever I switch to. Oh! I caught myself out.
Yeah.
Smash.
So do I need to leave you alone for some
That's
personal
fucking
alone
crazy.
time?
That is crazy. Maybe.
I'll just set up a mirror in front of the bed and you can go to okay.
Oh my god. I think I think you know what needs to happen here.
Oh, you're absolutely doing thigh highs. I already know.
Oh, dude, that was confusing. I think we just go with which one?
No, don't do the lacy pantyhose. Those look weird.
These are lacy pantyhose?
No. You were
Oh,
flipping through
okay. These
them,
are the ones I
so I
want.
was saying
Okay,
no,
so
don't do
okay,
that.
okay. What are these ones? Oh, that's the cat ones. And then, what are these? Are these just like leggings?
Yeah.
Let me stick with these. We stick with this. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm fucking. I might.
Do you want to do skirts or do you? Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
you want to do a skirt, or you could do shorts.
Well, okay. Hold on.
There are other colors of that skirt too, so.
Let me look through like all of these too. Ooh. But these don't work with these pants, do they? Or these leggings?
No.
What's going on with my legs down there? What the
They're not edible.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Are there
I would go to like the bottom of that rack.
are there solutions to that?
No.
Ooh.
Because those skirts and shorts come with their own leg coverings. So, yeah. You need the ones that it's just the skirt. Yeah, like that.
Wait. Where are the I need the booty shorts. Not shorts, not booty shorts, booty
Those won't
pants.
work.
I need no, I know. I need the booty pants. These ones.
Oh, those? Okay, you gotta take the
I know.
thigh highs off.
These will be maybe another outfit. I just need to know where they are. 206.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going back over here. I keep going back to this one. Hold on, where is it? I'm thinking this one. I don't know why. But I fuck
That
with it.
skirt is cute.
Like, am I looking like a basic bitch?
Okay. Do you look like a basic bitch? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you Lara Croft though? You might have to get rid of the whole holster on the thigh.
I am Lara Croft. No, I'm not
No,
Lara
stick
Croft.
with the black one.
I'm
The black one goes
Shauna.
with the
Shauna Maple.
Shauna. Ideal smell. Okay.
Oh, this is a teal.
Oh wow.
Wait, I feel like the purple kind of works a little bit.
Mm.
Too many colors. Much clash.
Ooh, no yellow.
Hold on. Now that I've found these shorts and these socks, let me dabble once again.
Okay.
Does this one have... Hold on. This one's what I think it is, right? Where was it? Oh, it was here. This one... Wait. This. No. Wait. This is just... Okay, this is... Wait. Oh, this does... Hold on. This is the one for this.
Okay.
Hmm. I don't know. I like it, but I don't know. I like a lot of these, to be honest with you.
What about your shoes? Are you gonna wear heels?
I'm honestly considering keeping these on. Honestly, I feel like they just work with a lot of these outfits. I don't know if I don't know if I'm a big heels kind of guy. Or gal, I guess.
You can say guy. It's fine. Drag is a man in women's clothing, so.
What's going on with this one?
Your tits out.
I'm trying to fix that. Hold on. Is that this one?
There's a specific, yeah.
I kinda. Hold on.
See, now I feel like I need to get more on your level. So, okay, let's see.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't know if I'm supposed to correct him or not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I was supposed to correct him or not, or just like not. I kind of like this top. I kind of fuck with this outfit. What shoes do I have for options?
Not many.
I'm thinking the Converse are honestly like the safest bet.
What, just the high tops?
Yeah, the Pride high tops.
I don't mind. Is your wedding ring on?
No, it's not.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Forgot.
You forgot your wedding ring? That's crazy, Sean Mabel.
Well, I didn't really cross my mind, honestly, because usually I have it like I just kind of put it on normally when I'm not wearing a dress. You know, when I usually just change out of my clothes, I have it. It's just part of my outfit. You know, it's part of my change.
See,
it's part
if
of my
it,
routine.
you know, if you wore it on duty, then that wouldn't have been an issue.
And I'm not gonna wear it on duty. I'm not gonna have some rat fuck like Dio steal my wedding ring. Get back at me. Fuck it, I'm sticking with these. Wait, these ones are cute. Hold on. Too much?
Yeah, you're going with black and red. You need to have black shoes. You can do the black and white ones. The black with the stars.
I'm gonna go with the Pride ones. I like these ones.
The pride ones. Okay, that's fine.
Do you think like? Should I actually take off the holster? I kind of fuck with the holster.
If you want to keep the holster,
But you guys have a better one, don't you?
I don't know. I don't wear that shit.
It's under this. No, wait, yes. Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, they don't have the glowy bracelets on both wrists. That's stupid.
They do. This guy was telling me they have them on both.
I literally just looked.
It's what? It's watches and bracelets.
Yep. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not what the preview looks like.
Which one is it?
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's 16. Yeah. I think if Dio saw you in drag, he would just laugh. Yeah. I like the one-hand bracelet. I don't want two hands. I keep my shooting hand free. Rings. What's the fall under? What's the one for us?
It should be under decals.
There's a lot of those. What's the number?
I
What's your?
don't know. I don't know which one you wore, baby.
Well,
Mine has a
whatever
diamond on it. You were wearing the band.
I don't think I have an option. I think I have to wear the diamond one now. Do I have an option?
No, you should have a band option. Yeah. Expand it.
This one? Wait, ours is silver.
Is there not more than that? There's just the 3?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then ours is silver.
Yep.
Am I looking hot? Have I achieved? I don't know what's going
How
on
do you
here
feel?
at my last. There's like a little bump in the skirt. What's this all about?
Huh?
You don't see this little bump? There's like like the skirt goes down and then like hooks back up. You have it too.
That's just the way the skirt's made.
It's weird.
It's the way it lays because of all the pleats.
Bless you.
Huh?
Is it pleats?
I said pleats. The pleats.
Yeah, I said bless you.
That's what the wrinkles in the skirt are called. Pleats.
It's the first time I've ever heard of that.
Oh my god. You're such a man.
Yes, I am. I think I look hot. I'd sleep with me.
What the hell?
What? You wouldn't?
You do sleep with you whenever I'm not around.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? Beautiful, baby, beautiful. So, are you gonna stay like this for a while, or?
Well, the intention was maybe about for like a day or so in total.
Okay.
But I'm kind of thinking like maybe a day in total on duty.
Yeah.
A day total time
So
on
now
duty.
that means you have to set up your uniform like this.
I've already. Wait, what do I need to change?
No, if you change into whatever saved outfit, it's gonna fuck up your face too.
No, it shouldn't.
Oh,
Not for
honey?
if I change. Wait. It shouldn't do. I thought. Because like when I change.
It will most certainly fuck up your face. You will default to everything that you had before. You are gonna need to set
I
up
also
a
need to
PD
save this
outfit
outfit.
in that.
That's fine.
Yeah,
It's very
yeah, you
easy
do.
for me to do real quick.
Okay.
I'm naming this outfit Hot Girl Summer. I want to make my PD outfits. I'm gonna forget to otherwise.
Okay, let's go. Are we doing it here or MRP?
I was just gonna do it here, honestly. I don't give a fuck.
Before you do that, you've already saved it, yeah?
Yes.
Have you tried changing into one of the other ones?
The hair changed, which tells me that everything's gonna change.
Okay.
But I can try it anyway. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, actually, I think you're good. I think your face stayed. It's just that hair. Jesus Christ.
I think it did.
Yeah, you're fine. Your face stayed, yeah. So you're good.
I just need to fix the hair.
Yes, just change the hair, please. Okay, well that's good.
This hair,
Good
right?
to know. Yeah. And then make sure you have your mask too.
Well, I don't need the mask anymore.
Oh, okay. I thought you just had it in case you needed it on the job. So.
Oh. Wait. Usually I have the little earpiece in, so I forget that that's a mask.
Oh. Gotcha.
I think I want to keep this hair on. Maybe no. Maybe no. Was this the hair? No, it wasn't.
Mm-mm.
This one was. This one.
That. Put your wedding ring on.
No. I'm not wearing my ring on duty, sweetheart. I don't know how many times I'm going to tell you this. It's not happening. I am guaranteeing you it's going to be stolen, and it's going to be used as a bargaining chip, and I refuse to let that happen. I'm not wearing my ring on duty. It's not happening.
You hate me.
No, I don't. Don't give me that, please. Stop it.
I love you.
I love you too very much.
You look great.
I look like a hot girl. Okay, now I need to repair my
You
car
do.
because it is literally a bomb.
Well, luckily, okay, we need to go get the engine from Mosley's.
Yeah. I want to
then I
find
can
somebody
do-
on duty, and I want to step out of my car.
Oh,
I want to jump
you
scare
want to
someone.
swing by MRPD?
Maybe. We'll go to Moses first.
Am I still? Okay, I'm still clocked in as a mechanic. Good. Oop.
I
So
want to
yeah, we do that, and then I got all the parts at home. So
jump scare someone. I don't know who's around or who's on duty, so I want to find somebody I might know.
I haven't heard a single fucking siren.
Or you won't need an engine part to repair, unless you just repair the engine anyway
Right.
and then put the double on top. But
No, it's fine.
it's nice that we can pay for this stuff at the bank now.
I know.
48mm turbo. Which drag maple though? Do you want off-duty Hot Girl Summer drag maple, or do you want? Oh, actually I do need to stop by MRPD because I have a fucking wax in my C7.
Okay.
You're in the glove box. Engine.
Perfect. When we get home, don't let me forget. I'm going to show you my little blob collection. They are so cute. They actually.
Wait, blob collection?
Uh huh. That I told you from Coven Collectibles.
Oh, yes,
They have
yes.
a lot of really adorable things. They have like little stuffed animals. I want to get them all eventually. I just. So precious.
Wait, I can be like a tease. Hold on.
You feel like a tease.
I
What?
can be. I said by like cleaning my car.
Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I genuinely don't think there's like anybody on duty.
Everybody probably went off duty. There's probably like literally no cops.
I can just go take a little peeksy doodle.
I can't hear a word you're saying, baby.
Sorry, I was whispering. I said I can go take a peeksy doodle. I can fucking go inside, clock on, and see who's on duty.
Yeah.
I want to see who's on duty.
Okay.
Hello. I want to see who's on duty to see if there's anybody for me to fuck with. Espino's, Larry. Espino's and Larry. Really, are the only ones.
Okay. I need food. I need
Right,
food and
let's go get
drink
kidnapped from Senior
bad.
Buns. I'm gonna jump scare someone there. You do all the talking until somebody talks to me, and then I'm gonna jump scare them. Do I need to walk differently? I think I have a good walk.
Yay, somebody's open.
Abracadabra.
Bless.
No, I agree. What pissed me off during my time was they targeted my stall when this is a Hydra stall, and they were targeting Hydra, but they went to my stall and targeted my stall.
Thank you. No problem.
Because they couldn't target Hydra.
Hi, how are you?
That's just not fair.
Can I get 4 combos?
They at one point
Sure
kidnapped
can.
one of my employees, took him to a building at Legion Square, and pressed him whether he was Hydra or not, and he said
I
no
get it.
10,000 times, and then they were like, you know what? Jump off the building, and they forced him to jump off.
Thank you, baby.
Are you Hydra? No. Why not? Bang.
Yep.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. It's great. It's what it is.
There we
What
go.
do about it, you know?
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Some things are
There we
beyond
go.
control.
I'm gonna eat the gummies in there for you guys. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Y'all have a
You're
good one.
welcome.
Be safe.
Did you make those?
I want to.
You look so good, babe.
Thank you. You helped me achieve this.
You're welcome.
Hot girl summer.
That's right.
Wasn't expecting this when you came back. Couples get kidnapped together, stay together. Hell yeah.
Oh, I actually should have asked them for extra drinks.
That's fine. You can have. I don't need as much.
I don't know why I'm so thirsty.
Sorry, I do that to you sometimes. That's good. Hey, that was a good one.
So true.
That was a good
That
one.
was a good one,
That was a
yeah,
good one
that was a
right
good
there.
one, that was a good one, yeah.
Yes. This is Maple and Drag. I want to peep again. Okay, I guess I'll just have to jump scare him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Actually,
People are gonna come up to you and go, "Who's this?" You're like, "What the fuck are you looking at?"
It's funny too is that like all the hairstyles that I like hide my bars, so I can go undercover boss very easily.
Oh, the little pride gummy is so cute.
I think this should last for me till tomorrow, and then I can give it to people at the meeting if need be.
What, the food?
You're still clocked in, right? So we can do the repair at home.
Yeah.
I need to pay you though, don't I?
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
But like I said, I've already paid for the parts and everything, so it would literally. I mean, you don't have to pay me because it's.
Oh, so it's literally just your labor at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, I got other payment for
You
that
can
then.
pay that. Yeah. Exactly. I love how we were both thinking the same thing.
Great. Ma, what the fuck? Okay. Great minds think alike.
This is why we work.
Hey, Betty.
All right.
What was the dance, Rain?
I get stuck in here all the time.
I think. Just jump, no?
Nah, it no work. The Mesa likes to trap me.
I think we're pretty, Jan. Huh?
If it's, I guess it is 4 across, huh?
You said. Oh, hold on. I'll tell you. Give me a second.
Like 60-ish.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, Master Mechanic repairs parts at about like I think at like 12. 12.5 per. 68.
So 3.
Yeah. 80, 90. Yeah, it'll end up being 3. That's low-key kind of what I wanted. I want Hot Girl Summer, and we got Hot Girl Summer. I don't. Is this the dance she does? I don't think this is the dance she does. Is this how you dance?
Hold on.
Did you? Okay, fair enough.
Yes, that's one of the ways.
I feel like she has another one. I'm pretty sure she has another one.
I hate it here. Whatever. All right.
I'm gonna stand here and watch you labor over my car. And I'm
Oh,
gonna.
that's right. I don't need the. Oh no.
What?
I don't need to do the engine part.
Yes, you don't need to do the engine part. I'm just gonna like watch you silently for a couple of minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash him quick. I like your shoes. I like how your shoes
Yeah.
and your laces match the rest of your outfit too. It's cute.
Thank you. So are you happy with the look?
Yes, I am. Also, my back tattoo is visible, but my hair's blocking it.
Your what?
New the back tattoo is visible in this shirt, but my hair blocks it.
Ah. Oh, is the whole back cut out? Okay. That's
Not the whole back, the upper back.
Yeah.
So like, I have shirt over like from shoulder to shoulder across the top, and then big hole. Which now that I'm looking at my shirt, this shirt doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
I don't understand how it is on me. Hold on a second. Am I missing something?
What?
No, I'm not. The midsection of the shirt and the top half of the shirt do not connect.
No. Yeah. It's a tube top with like an extra part for the arms. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was one piece. I didn't know that was even like a thing that existed.
Yeah, that's why I never wear it, because it's just weird to me. Well, it's also not really my style.
It's weird to me too. But it also hits the hot girl summer look that I was aiming for.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to hydrate, Rain. All right. Do you need like what kind of screen do you need? I need to get good lighting.
All right. Yeah. You're at 100% across the board. Wow.
Screenshots. I look hot.
Yeah. We both do.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I actually do need to go to sleep, even though it's earlier than I would like to go to sleep.
You need to go to sleep.
I do need to. Like, I actually.
Are you AP?
No, I'm not. But I need to go to sleep.
No.
But like, I'm not going to sleep. I just need to go lay in bed and definitely not think about going to a lunch in an hour and a half.
Oh
that
my
I thought
fucking
that I thought was in like 6 hours from now, but it's not.
You bozo. Okay.
I thought it was at 5 o'clock, and it's actually at 12 o'clock.
Well, take me to bed.
Take me to church. Hold on, I gotta park my car first, and then I will.
You don't have your key, do you?
I did. I just had to put it
Okay.
on my like keychain. Dinner time. Yeah, I need to go take a shower. Wash this tattoo off my fucking forehead.
Thank you for this. I appreciate you including me.
Of course. I wanted you to be there for like the whole thing at first, but
Oh,
you were eepy.
I was eepy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brixton did ask for you for morphine.
Oh shit. Okay.
But but then when you did wake up, he had already gone 42, and he did.
I'll make sure to be up at the storm tomorrow.
Okay, I don't know if he'll be around, but
Okay.
yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, that's right. It's the weekend. I forget.
It is the
Okay.
weekend. I mean,
I'll
probably
make sure to be around on
I'm
Monday.
probably gonna be around though.
Oh, okay.
That's 57 hours.
Yeah, I will just in case he is around. Then I'll pop on, or just let me know if he does come around.
Yeah, you will know if I know you will know.
Yeah. And I have plenty of parts for repairs. So, all right. Hug me. I love you.
Will this work?
Oh.
Will I void?
I don't want to try it. Are we good? I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, good.
I'm good.
Fantastic. All right.
Oh, we were good. I love you.
I love you too, baby.
That's weird.
Night.
All right, guys. I'd love to keep going tonight and keep it longer. It was a 13-hour stream. And you only started with 24 hours? No, I started with 6. We started with 5 hours on the clock. Draconic. We had 5 hours on the clock when I started stream tonight. We're gonna raid somebody. Maybe we'll go raid Larry Driver. Larry streaming? No, he's not. Espinoodle is. Not many people streaming right now. Go to Espinos. We go to Espinoodle. Espinoodle time! Let's go show Hodded some love, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. And everybody who donated, subbed, gifted, followed, hung out, was here. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves. And thank you all for being here and supporting me to the extent that you guys have been tonight during this entire subathon. All of it. I love you guys, man. And without you guys, I wouldn't be able to keep doing this full time, and you guys have hit off some important goals for me to be able to keep this going and keep doing this full time. So thank you, each and every one of you guys. I love you guys to bits. Go show Hodded some love, and I will see you at some point tomorrow night. I'm probably gonna go to sleep when I get home, and I'm not gonna get home until like 5 o'clock probably. So I'm probably not gonna wake up until like fucking 1 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know whenever I wake up. I'm gonna stream when I wake up. We'll be around. Good night, guys. I love you. Peace.